tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.
Cheers. Welcome to the Shenanigans. Happy Saturday, all. Nick, appreciate it. Eric, much appreciated you guys. Thanks for coming and hanging out. PPP, Cat, Ninja, Scotty, right on. Let's go. Awesome.
Where's that monologue from in your intro?
Rocky movie.
Oh, is it?
Like the Rocky, like the most recent one, I think it is.
Okay. I first thought it was like a sports rah speech, but then wait, maybe it's like from a movie.
That's where I remember seeing it from, and Xbox commercial.
I thought it was from one of the game, like online game, like like a download from Google Play or something, like that voiceover. I don't remember.
I know for sure it's in a Rocky movie. Stallone says it for sure. Cheers, James.
Okay. So it didn't go along with the actual clip. Like you put that together. You put the clip together with the voiceover, or is that supposed to be all together?
Someone else did that. I just stole it from the internet. And because for some reason there must be some kind of coding in it, because I can't edit out the beginning and the end for the Microsoft advertisements, or else I would.
Even if you put it in like a program, you can't cut it up?
It freezes the program.
Oh, that's weird.
It is weird because I've done it with other videos where I can edit them, but there are some out there that I can't touch, whether it's my crappy software, my computer, or something's in the video that says, no, you can't touch it.
Even if you screen recorded it and then cut out the screen record.
Hey, now if I went and did a workaround like that, you're right. I probably could.
Yeah. There are some of the apps like Disney Plus and stuff that kind of are good at blocking things. Even if you try to screencast it.
Yeah, I know like sometimes when you're watching like a Disney Plus or even like a Netflix, you can't even do a screen record. Like you can't take a picture with your iPhone. It'll just make it black. Like if you want to do like a screenshot, I mean, it'll just make it black.
Very interesting. I never knew that.
So the only way you can actually do a screenshot is if you take another phone and take a photo of
the phone looking at it.
Yeah, that's the workaround for that.
Hey, you guys, that's technology. That's crazy. They just canceled you from having free speech or free photography in a way. Damn.
Yeah.
I pay for the streaming service and I can't even take a picture. Oh, happy weekend, all. How's the weather where you're at, Nick? Is it hot up there? Over there, I should say.
It's actually got cold today.
Okay.
It's weird. Like, opened the door this morning and it was like this cold breeze that went through. I'm like, whoa, it's cold. What about where you are?
It's hot. It was 27 yesterday, probably about 24 today, 25 today, maybe.
Yeah, it's like it's 11. It's 11 right now here. So
it was perfect here today. Like 73 degrees. Not Celsius, but
yeah, what is 73? Let me see what 73 is.
I was watching Ruth this morning.
Basically, about room temperature.
Look at us all pulling out our phones, checking out the weather.
I can't even spell Fahrenheit. I just wrote what I thought it spelled.
Just put F, Phil, figure it out.
At 7:36 p.m. here, Mountain Standard Time, it's 24 degrees.
73 is 22.7 Celsius. So yeah, it's probably the same. In you're in Illinois, right?
Yeah,
Illinois and
right in the middle. Right in the middle.
Other Sean wrote down Fahrenheit. That's how you spell it. I spelled it like some weird way. I put like Farin and then right.
Fahrenheit's the only way. Fahrenheit. And then your guys' imperial system there. I mean, if you guys like to do math and make things difficult, you're right. It is the only way.
The
0
right
to
way?
100. Everything over here in Canada is 0 to 100. It's kind of idiot proof almost, eh, Nick? Percentages, measurement of liquids, distance, time.
Yeah, we don't do miles. We don't do miles.
Even kilometers, it's still on a 0 to 100 scale.
Yeah.
Makes it super easy and compatible. More like fair and wrong. Ours really makes more sense. I guess 11 sixteenths is,
11 sixteenths.
Yeah. This is like 13 millimeters.
I know 2.2. Is it 2.2 pounds in a kilogram?
Something like that. Really, it's what's integrated in your brain and what your parents taught you when you were a kid.
And I know 1.6. Is it 1.6 miles in a kilometer? I know there's 1.6 in there is something when you do a conversion.
There you go. Exactly, Sean. 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling. The perfect way to calculate it. But isn't freezing in the States in Fahrenheit like 32?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then boiling is what?
We have all these numbers. We have 32, 2.2, 1.6. There's all these numbers in our head.
And to them, their numbers just make sense to them, right? So when they're thinking, they're not thinking 2.2. They're just thinking whatever, they're integrated. But when they think about our numbers, they're just thinking, I guess 1 to 100.
So what is that? The Daily Bugle you have there?
Yes, sir. Thanks for asking.
What are you working on? You're making it bigger?
No. I built this 1.5 times.
Oh.
If you didn't see that short, Nick, you're gonna get a good laugh at this one.
Wait, so you bought another one or just your own pieces?
No, so there's a little bit of a story to it. I am my own worst enemy sometimes, and I had too many adult beverages, and this is why you don't drink and drive, because I can't even drink and play without having an accident. And when I say one too many beverages, I mean like 12 or 14. And I fell into the Lego City, and I knocked over the Daily Bugle.
Oh, no.
It was...
Was that on camera? Was that on camera? Is that the short?
No, the short's not me falling. The short's just the aftermath.
Okay. Oh man.
This was, I think, a stream I was on with Sean, to be honest, after I shut the stream off for once. But no, it's kind of embarrassing to say, but at the same time, kind of proud, like, getting that puppy for the first time and then seeing it do its first rollover, building it for the second time. So I just got to add a couple more pieces onto it.
That's what they call it now these days.
Yeah.
But you said it's 1.5. So your original Daily Bugle was 1.5 already.
No, I've built it 1.5 times because when I fell into it, I didn't completely destroy it. So I've built it 1.5 times. It's still just the original same size.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, it's not 1.5 times bigger.
I understand. So was that the stream where, because I was watching it afterwards, and I know Sean was on with Sidious, and all of a sudden you disappeared, and it was just them two doing the show, and I think Sean even like closed the show out.
Yeah, I think it was that one.
Okay.
I think it was that one. It was either that one or the one before or after. There's 2 of them in a row that I got into a little bit of trouble on.
Oh, no.
And now,
but yeah, that's a good set. I'm wondering if the Avengers Tower is going to be as big or even bigger than that.
Even if it's just the same size, I'm happy with that. If it's just as impressive, whether it's more detail, more glass work, building looking downtown, because right there, anyone who's doing stop motion, enthusiast for comics or Lego in general, stop motion, you're starting to get a full set that you can do stuff with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, Steve, now it's getting difficult again. 1 kilometer is 0.6 of a mile.
Yeah, 1.6.
The person who grew up on miles, when you say it's 0.6 of a mile, they know how far they have to walk, right? They know how far that is. What is 0.6 of a mile? 60 yards?
No.
Wait, is that
600
right?
yards?
Well, miles. 5,280 feet, so a sixth of that would be
600.
800. So,
see, I'm trying to add Canadian to that. I'm thinking a mile would have 1,000 yards in it, but obviously that's not the case, is it? Or a kilometer has
sorry.
There's a speech.
1,000 meters in it.
Oh yeah, a couple of I got
That's the McLaren, right?
the 2 McLarens are here. Yeah.
Nice.
Trying to step
Yeah,
on a little bit.
that's the story behind this. A little embarrassing, but great story. Great story.
Yeah, I gotta find that short.
But great story.
Oops.
Great story.
So Brick World's what? 4 weeks away?
Yeah.
Less than 4 weeks.
Just under. What's the date today? The 18th? 20th. Oh, yeah. We're getting closer to 3 weeks than we are 4.
You're right, yeah. Wednesday.
We're going to laugh. It's going to be fun.
Hey, Eric, is it a holiday for you guys on Monday? Because it's a holiday here for us.
No.
It's a holiday here. I'll go to work. Hopefully it's a little quieter, but it's supposed to be a holiday.
What's your May holiday? Do you have a holiday in May?
We have Memorial Day, but it's next weekend.
Oh, okay. Next Monday.
Yeah. It's always like the last Monday in May.
What's ours? Victoria Day?
Yeah. They call ours May 4-2 weekend. But because of the drinking.
2-4 weekend, is that what you're supposed to be drinking on May long or what?
Yeah, they don't call it May 2-4 in Alberta. Is that an Ontario
I'm surprised they don't, or I haven't heard it before. It seems like an Alberta thing. Oh, really?
Yeah. I always heard them. They always say, like, ever since university, they'd call it May 2-4 weekend.
It's like, what are you doing this weekend? Bro, it's May 2-4. What do you think I'm doing this weekend?
Like, every weekend's May 2-4 weekend.
Oh. Yeah, there you go. Okay, how's this Daily Bugle attach onto here? Ah, okay, so I'm missing 2 of those supports. And then we're done. Completely done. Boom.
How long did it take you to rebuild it? When did you start?
Just this morning. It didn't take long at all.
Oh, that's fast.
Yeah, okay. It didn't take long. I didn't realize that when I was looking at it and I was panicking, realizing what I did the next day, that most of these windows just pop right out on the front.
Yeah.
So it looked worse than it actually was.
But that's good that you were able to find all the pieces. Nothing was like hidden under like a table or something.
Yeah, I'll have to go double check the minifigures, but so far so good. Just these 2 I got to go back and find. Worst case, I got extra of them. Nice. A couple people just rolled in AO Mayo. Just proved how dumb the Imperial system is. Hey, I'm not saying it's dumb. I'm just saying it's different. Well, I wasn't born with it, so it's not for me.
I don't know. I think it would be better if we went to the metric system for math's sake, just because, I mean, I can remember, like 0.125 for 1/8 of an inch and 0.0625 for 16th and 0.375 for 3/8, 875 or 7. Like I can remember all those numbers.
Oh,
just
yeah.
because I'm
Yeah.
old enough that, you know, but like while kids are learning measurements, decimals are way better. You know.
Yeah, kids.
Yeah.
Like I was looking at our kids, like their math system's all weird now. Like they do all this estimating instead of actually learning the math. It's like a lot of estimating, which is weird. I'm like, why don't you just do the math? Like they changed the whole curriculum.
Yeah.
Like I was growing up.
Everything's an estimate. Why don't you just do it? Stop being. That's funny.
Yeah, it's weird.
Nice. Man, it got busy. Cheers, Richard, Kevin, Hobby Hooligan, Big Nate. Nice. Just booked in his trip for Chicago.
Oh, nice.
Mayo, what's up, real whole leg? Sorry, Mayo, I didn't make your show on Friday. I was planting trees and falling asleep on the couch.
Planting trees.
My brother came in from Oklahoma, so I was on hiatus until mid-afternoon today. So
Poplar trees.
Oh, okay.
Ones that grow like all tall and kind of. My whole backyard, it's all, other than those trees, it's all going to be like zero maintenance. My deck's like a composite deck, which I did last summer. And then this summer, I'm just going to roll out a bunch of landscape fabric after I rake and maintain all the dirt and green crap I don't want growing. Then roll out a bunch of landscape fabric and just dump a bunch of rocks in there.
You have a big backyard?
I wouldn't say big. Like, probably small in comparison to a lot of cities, but, well, depends which city, right?
But you have a bunch of trees.
They're all like a couple feet apart, and they're just along a fence line for privacy in the city against the main road. I'll send you a picture one time, but no, it's not a big backyard. Like, what would it be? From the house to the back fence, 40 feet by 20 feet, maybe.
So we have a small backyard.
And here I'm using feet. What the hell?
Well, when we do like height, it's in feet. Well, for me, I don't do the meters, even though like my driver's license has meters in there, but I always think of height as in feet.
Yeah, or centimeters or whatever it is. Same thing.
Yeah.
Because even when I think 163 centimeters, I'm like, what? No, just
and even weight.
Like 5'11".
When I think of my weight, I think in pounds. I don't do kilograms.
Yeah. Again, it's just how we were taught as kids, right?
Yeah.
But speaking of that, I'd go to a language that's easier. Like if I had a choice, obviously as a kid, if there's something easier for spelling, grammar, all that, that'd be the preferred language I would use. Whether it's, like any language from any country across the world. I don't think it's English. English seems like a farce sometimes. There, you, two.
Yeah, what is the easiest language? I don't even know. I only know English, but is there an easier language?
Well, that's a Google one for you. Cheers, chef. Right on, Dusty. PPP.
The Canadian version, when we add all the U's for all the different words compared to the American.
Right on, Big Nate. You're a funny guy, chef. Funny guy.
Chicago.
Yeah, we'll talk about Castle from Dreams. We'll get there eventually, Mail. One thing I want to talk about, jumping back into Lego, just because I was streaming this morning. I was watching. And it was kind of like a comment that was maybe a little too political. It's more of just a straight kind of Lego cozy fun stream. Now, me, I just say some stuff sometimes. I didn't mean it to be like a political comment. But we're going through all the Friends sets. And one of them was the city bus. And it has, I think, the wheelchair, the ramp. And I noticed it's an electric city bus. So I made a comment like they're really pushing all this electric vehicles within Lego, like really shoving it in the kid's mind, right? I started thinking, and this is where I said, it'd be nice if the government used all our taxes for some electric city buses to come save the day and make the planet greener, as opposed to wasting all that money on research on how much glasses of alcohol you should or shouldn't drink, or whether red meat's good or not good for you, or whatever research programs they got going on, right? So that was a comment that was a little too political. But then we went to the next one, which is even more political. I didn't even say a comment. Just as soon as the next Lego friend set was shown, which was the news camera with the boy having a protest about the log being cut down. And I was like, well, Lego did this one to himself, right? So as soon as that set came up, like, we can't even look at this set. This is too political for me. But even that news camera van was an electric vehicle.
Oh, was it?
They got a little printed.
I know there was even like a Lego City set with like the electric car in the. I think it's like a house, and they have the electric car in the house.
A charger hooked into it, built into it.
Yeah, they have like a charging station and everything. So yeah, they are kind of pushing the electric.
Nice. Yeah, they are huge, because there's even that gas station, I think, had an electric car in it from way back too. But no, they're really shoving it in the kid's mind here. Everything's going to be electric. But a lot of good sets coming down. I've been watching all these different shows abroad throughout the week, last week, this week, and there's a lot of very cool sets.
What do you think? What do you think of the Batcave?
Looks cool. I bet you'd be a fun build if you don't mind a lot of the same color.
Yeah, I like that it's different. Like it's not the Batcaves that we've always been getting. It's a different look.
Definite shelf space eater for me. And unless you like Batman, I'm not a huge fan, so I wouldn't get it to put it on the shelf for the price that it's going to be. But if I was, I'd get it. I'm just not a huge Batman fan.
It's actually for me, it's like a shelf saver. Like it doesn't take up a lot of room, because I was able to find like a little nook, because it's not deep and it's not too high. So I was able to find a spot where I can like stick that in.
Yeah, you can keep it folded up. That's right, and
keep it folded up.
A decent size. It's not like an oddball size with a big goofy base plate hanging off of it.
Like when I first heard they were gonna make a UCS size Batcave, I wasn't gonna get it, because if it's too big, I wouldn't have anywhere to put it. So I was like, oh, okay, they're making a Batcave. I already have a bunch of Batcaves. I'm not gonna get this one. But then when I saw it, I'm like, oh, okay, I can find a spot for this. It's not too big, and it looks cool with the whole symbol. So then,
yeah, it does. It looks fun. I'm just not. Yeah, for me, I'm just not a big enough Batman fan.
Do you have Batman?
What's
do you
that?
Have like the Tumblr? Do you have Batman sets, like the Tumblr or the Batmobile?
No, sir, I don't. We lost Eric there. He's having some TD.
Yeah, he said BRB. He's trying to fix it.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't even have the Daily Bugle, honestly, other than, well, one, the minifigures, and it fits into a city, no problem.
Oh, so is the Daily Bugle like your only Marvel set? You're mostly Star Wars?
Sanctum, Sanctorum, Daily Bugle. What else do I got that's Marvel-ish? Some of the old school Avenger towers I got built up kind of into a semi-custom, semi-set, modded. But other than that, no. I like the Star Wars more, but I'm all over the place, Nick. I like a lot of random.
You're like modular also, right?
Definite modular.
Ninjago.
Ninjago has a soft spot for me. Never seen the show, really. Not even the movie.
Me too. I've never seen an episode.
I like their sets. Their sets were pretty cool. It's going to be like this Dreams, I think. I'm going to get the same vibe that Ninjago gave me, and I'll get that from the Dreams, I feel like.
You know, I saw Dreams on Canadian Netflix. It's on, because I saw a post that it's on Amazon Prime, But then I went to Netflix. I was just looking through and like, oh, Dreams is here. So I don't know if it's on American Netflix, but I know it's on Canadian Netflix. Dreams.
Do I want to watch the show? Is it going to make the sets better or worse, you think?
I don't know. Like the only thing I really like about the sets are the villains. Just like the bad guys. I don't know if I'll actually get the actual sets unless they go on like on deep discount. So like I'm hoping there's like some poly bag that might have like those villains. Because I like those the little guys, the little black guys.
Okay.
I like those guys. Like the one with the big head, and then they have all the different ones with the hats.
I like all those guys too. The little funny green one too, like you're describing, but he's green.
Oh, is there a green one?
There's a couple of them I seen this morning on Ruth's stream I was watching. Another one I was watching early this morning.
Oh, there are a lot of streams this morning.
Oh, Saturday's busy. Had to take a break. I think Adshot's still streaming the Millennium Falcon build too, to be honest.
Oh, is he? He does the long streams. Adshot.
He does some pretty good ones. This one's been. He's got to be near. He's probably gone over 36 hours by now, I'm sure.
Oh, he's been streaming that like 36 hours straight.
Straight. He said he's not stopping till the Millennium UCS
straight.
Millennium Falcon's done.
He's funny. He'll like some of his videos, then he'll like, "This is the way," or "Let's get it done."
Yeah,
you know,
right on target.
Right
I've
on
been
target.
rant about how bad the new Star Wars mix are. Usher held it on Friday night. Depends. That's a funny one. Depends on the eye of the beholder. I guess.
I don't mind them. The only thing I don't like about those mechs are like the fact that the legs and the arms can't bend, so you can't really pose them.
I didn't know that. See, now that's a shoddy mech outside of it being Star Wars or Dreams or Ninjago or anything. If the mech's arms can't bend, I mean, dang.
Yeah, like the point of the mechs is so you can pose them in different positions, but it's because they use that I don't know what piece it is, but it's like a bended, I don't even know, 2x6 or 2x8 that's like bent. And so it's in a fixed position for the legs and the arms.
Okay, I think I know what piece you're talking about. And it has like a little kind of 2 stud plate at the end? Or no?
Like if you look at the photo, you can see it on the inside of the leg. It's like a bar or a
all right.
about it.
I'll go back and look.
I think the Marvel mechs, the new ones, have that too.
Mechs turned out okay, but are not needed. I'm a decent Star Wars fan, especially for the original 3. I think it's 3, hopefully not 4. I like the ships. I'm not into mechs of anything. They're kind of overdone, but if they're good and they're great for Christmas presents, birthday presents, I get why Lego does them.
Yeah, kids like the mechs.
Yeah, it's going to be like those, like the heads. Just the heads, like the helmets. There you go. A lot of people love them. I thought they were okay. Again, they're just a shelf eater for me, and I didn't know that Lego is going to start cranking out 10 of them or 400 of them, and you got to collect just like non-stop shelf of these Lego heads. But now, some of the printed parts in them, because the printed parts in them, those sets are money, right? So I think these mechs, honestly, they might be like those helmets. They got a printed part in them. Be money later.
I think each of them have like a printed tile on the chest, and plus it comes with a minifigure. It comes with a minifigure, so
it depends what the set costs. I mean, if it's under like $25, $30,
and it's cheap in the US, I think it's like $15 or $12 or $15, something like that. So it's a lot cheaper than the helmets. Canada's probably going to be $20 in Canada.
That could be a good investment. You know, there might be 100 later because that silly printed tile. That's what my comment was.
I can see people getting multiples of the Stormtrooper and just making an army of those Stormtrooper ones.
That'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm way behind in the comments. My bad. I think the mechs are better than the Marvel ones. Same with the Marvel ones. Like, other than it's just Lego being creative and like, let's sell this as a toy. Where did the mechs come from in Marvel, right?
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird to have like a Spider-Man mech and Miles Morales.
Oh, it's getting okay.
Wolverine.
Like, throw a mech in the Dreams. Like, I could see that. There you go. It could fit. That's fitting.
Yeah. Ninjago has mechs and Monkey Kid. But
oh, that's funny.
Yeah. Oh.
Speaking of Dreams, does everyone want to talk about Dreams and Time Cruisers? Let her fly, Mayo. What was your hot take on Dreams and Time Cruisers? How's it going?
That's Maria.
Hi.
He said, "How's it going?"
How's it going? Okay, have fun.
Okay.
Easy.
They just got home. She was like, "What? You're streaming again?" Yeah.
Yeah, passes.
Cool.
What's the one Mayo's talking about? You mentioned this castle, and I can't remember off the top of my head.
Speaking of dreams, what does everyone think about the Dreams and Time?
I think Dreams will be good. I mean, it gives them some creative freedom to do like whatever they feel like, which is nice, you know. And I don't think that's a bad thing. It just it becomes almost like a creator series, but where you can thematic however you feel like. It's like it's just what it feels like to me, at least.
Yeah.
I gotta see this here. So castle that you're talking about.
Oh, we're talking about the Bricklink one, the Mountain Fortress one that they're doing.
Mayo saying,
"Oh, the
Dreams
Castle. Is that the white?"
Oh,
I saw the Bricklink one. I saw that Bricklink one.
That's got macro written all over it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I want that one. It's like white. It's like whitish looking. Is it white or light bluish?
Yeah, it's kind of like a snow
like
fortress.
Yeah. They look good. Hopefully, it's not too expensive. I was interested in that one, and then there was like a Parisian looking one. It was like three buildings.
Yeah. I know it's on Bricklink, like just on Bricklink. It's not on Lego.
Oh, the ones we're talking. I saw it like on like a blog. I don't even know if it's on Bricklink.
No, it's on Bricklink. You can.
Okay.
It's there. They have the 5 sets that they're going to do. Let's see here. There's like
but you can't purchase or vote or anything.
Not yet. They're gonna like this says they're working with designers. And, see, there is.
Well, you lead me down a golden egg trail here.
What are you looking for, Macro?
This Dreams castle that Mayo's talking about. You guys saying it's on Bricklink?
No, we're talking about something else. We're not talking about Dreams. We're just talking about the Bricklink Designer Program.
So there's it's called Mountain Fortress.
Oh yeah, I seen that one.
Right? It's nice.
Yeah. The Parisian street's cool, but I'm gonna need 2 of them just because of the open bag.
Oh, right.
Snack Shack's pretty cool. I'm not sure if I want the Western store or not. The train shed's pretty cool. What's funny is the train shed almost looks like a Blue Brick set. Like it looks like a copy of a Blue Brick set.
Oh, Blue Brick.
Yeah. Like they have a train shed. It's bigger, a lot bigger than that, but it looks like almost identical. Same style.
What was that Blue Brick set that you were building a few streams ago? Remember you were building something.
Oh, they got a lot of good ones.
I got so many. I don't know.
You were building something.
What color was it? Do you remember?
It was just the inside. I remember because it was like open, and you were building up the inside. I forget what the color was.
Shoot, I don't know.
Johnny G's like, I want all the Lego.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish.
Oh, Richard Cranium says set number 40657.
Nice. I'm going to that right now.
Dude, OBS is being a pain in my butt right now. What the heck is the problem?
I could never figure out OBS, so I tried it once, and then it messed up the sound, and it got all weird where it was like this buzzing sound. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna delete it.
I like Streamlabs.
Oh, I got you nailed that one. That's not really a castle. I guess it kind of is a castle set.
Can you pull
That's
it up?
okay. I'd get that and build it as a dream set, but I wouldn't get that for my layout.
I like that one like space shuttle kind of looking set. Looks kind of cool.
Like the bus, I like that one.
Like
That
the
shark
big
ship.
van.
For me, I think that shark ship. See that 10 times fast shark ship is probably.
Oh, he's talking about like the Smurf Village looking one.
Yeah, like that's okay, but I'd rather build my own actual mocks of those than those in my medieval theme.
Yeah, this one kind of looks like one of the medieval, like the old ones, the medieval market type thing, or isn't there one with the goat? It was like the
that one and the outdoor medieval market looks like a combo of those, but a lot like brighter in color, I guess you could say.
Yeah, Smurfs.
I don't know what faction. Definitely not the Black Falcons going to be putting up erecting buildings like that in their city, in their village, if you will, hamlet, whatever you call it.
When's is Dreams coming out in June, or is that like later?
I don't even know. There's a lot coming out right away.
Yeah, a lot of things are coming out in June.
I got my eye just on the Ninjago at the moment.
Day one?
How's it going? Ninjago market, for me, that's day one, and that's kind of all I got my focus on.
Day one going to the store or day one online?
No, I'll go into the store day one. I'll be first in line at that SOB too.
Yeah, that's a Thursday. I'm gonna go to the store also.
June 1st, I better go call work and make sure I got that day off. And it's nice outside, so even if I got to stand around outside or wherever early in the morning, it's not a big deal. Like if it's January 1st.
Yeah, January 1st or even like May 24, or not May 24, May the 4th is always like the long lineup.
Yeah.
I don't know like how many people, if it's gonna be super long or not. How many Ninjago city modular type fans are there?
Well, what else is coming out Jan 1st? All the city lineup, Friends stuff, or no?
That's true. Yeah,
because if all that stuff's coming out, it'll be busy.
Yeah, I think there's another line. I can't remember what, but something else big is coming out in June.
If themes did combine, Nick on Planet Ripple would have a field day. I don't know who Nick on Planet Ripple is, but I think if Lego combined themes, that could be fun.
Yeah, I don't know Planet Ripple. I don't know what that is.
Safe trips.
See, my cameras are working, but I can't get them to work in OBS.
Did you set up like the scenes in Atom and all that crap?
Yeah, but I'm getting this like weird error. Like when there was like a update, like a hot fix. I don't know.
Skip that update every time I skip that update because it boots all my stuff out, and I have to go back and make all my scenes and enter in my stingers again and my cameras, my mics for every scene. It's silly.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I tried rebooting even. I don't know what that's going on.
You do OBS too, right, Macro?
I do once in a while. I'd like to get better at it myself.
I like
all that Disney. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I like Streamlabs. I use it when I do Twitch, but like I don't use OBS all the time, but I don't know. It just seems like a pain in my butt right now.
It is a little bit more difficult to use, and unless you do a lot of like solo streaming, for me it's just not worth it to get efficient with it, I guess you could say, good at it.
And I'm just wondering at the very top, because I have it linked to my Twitch account. I wonder if my Twitch thing is messing it up. I just don't.
I'm glad, Richard, you made that comment. It wasn't just me thinking about the propaganda and Lego and their electric vehicles. Just kind of been thinking about that all day.
So on June 1st, the Disney sets are coming out. Like the one with the videotape or the cassette tape. And
Yeah.
And then it goes the Disney Duo. So that stuff's coming out. Ninjago, all those Ninjago sets are coming out too.
Nice. What about that new Disney castle?
Oh, well, we didn't even get a picture of that yet, so I don't think it's coming out.
Okay, good.
We just heard like rumors that we're getting a like not the Disneyland one, but the Disney World one.
Okay.
Like an upgrade.
Are they different?
It's different from the old one. I think it's with the new colors because the actual Disney World castle, they changed the colors.
Interesting.
Like in the actual park. So
that's cool.
I think the new one, it's like the upgraded. It's the up-to-date castle, not the old one. But I would have still wanted to be the new, like the Disneyland castle.
Me too, preferably. That's the one that I remember. What was he saying you can pre-order? Dreams is August or September. I'm fairly certain. Okay. Oh,
what's
man.
RC?
Richard Cranium.
Oh.
August would. I might not be getting them August 1st if they come out August 1st.
Oh, the Dreams.
Yeah, that's right after Brick World. I'll be going back to work.
Are you going to be spending a lot at Brick World at the yard sale or at the vendors?
Yard sale, if there's something cool, has some potential to gouge my wallet, I guess you could say. But because of going last year, I kind of know the lay of the landscape, what I want or wouldn't stay away from. So I feel like I'm going to be all right. And I might walk away spending very little this year, to be honest. I think
what did you get last year?
I got a vintage, can't remember the exact set, Black Falcon kind of battering ram castle set.
Okay.
I got the box kicking around. Yeah, I do. It's not very big.
I got this at the yard sale.
Oh, it's Technic.
Yeah,
so that's a cool one too.
Even that, like the one that Bricklock has, if you buy something that's a little discontinued, yeah, you're paying the Lego price plus maybe a hair more premium if you're just at the convention. I know Eric was sweet talking, got a decent deal. Buddy hooked me up with this. I gave him an offer before he was even going to put it out, and he gave me a decent deal. But if you're buying the older stuff and decent size sets, yeah, you can spend decent
whatever you want.
Yeah. You know, if you fall in love with like a Knight minifigure and you want to buy all 15 that Buddy has and they're, $20 each, $28 each, yeah, you're going to spend a bit. But I think this year I'll be all right. I don't think I'll spend too much because I know from last year.
Yeah.
Do you remember if the vendors take credit? Do they have like those portable machines?
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
Pretty much
Okay.
take
Well,
all-
yeah, the vendors will. The garage sale cash is easier, but like
Yeah.
I PayPal'd a number of
Oh.
purchases too.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah, that garage sale, I'd say if you're looking for something specifically, keep that cash in your pocket. And if you don't see it, you can kind of go buy freelance. But like even that garage sale, there's going to be stuff that's going to entice me, but you know, you could go get another mortgage if you had to. I'm going to stick to my guns and what I'm looking for. I'm not going to give that secret out yet in case certain people are watching.
What's up, Will?
Yeah, I'm not looking for anything in particular at a yard sale.
Yeah.
Like
Ooh,
even the old like the Philly Brickfest yard sales I've been to, there wasn't really anything that caught
cheers,
my eye.
Will.
I did pretty well at the
Shane.
garage sale at Brick Fair, Virginia. I bought
Pretty okay.
I bought several things that But yeah, I'll if there's something a vendor has, I'll usually wait till after the public days are over when they're trying to pack stuff up, and then you're like, do they really want? How badly do they want to take it home?
Yeah.
Okay.
If they're not selling out, because some vendors, right? If you played that game, they're gonna sell out before that's over. But if it's something like you say, you know they're gonna have a lot of, and they're gonna have extras. Eric's playing the best game. That's the best way to go to the vendors and get a deal.
But most
Yes.
of the bigger vendors know who I am, and like they know that I buy, big stuff. Like I'll drop $400 on something. Like they know that I'll spend. And so like when you say like they have two sets and they combine for like 600, I've been able to get them for like 515.
Okay. Yeah.
It's like I can you can swindle depending, but like I said, after the show when they have to pack everything up, is definitely a more enticing kind of,
Your haggling game is strong.
The force is strong with this one. Yeah, I know.
There you go.
But I mean, it just depends on what you want to. Like I'm very particular. Like I pretty much, if I'm gonna buy vintage stuff, it's gonna be city, something I missed out on that, but like I have all the modulars. I have so much stuff, so I'm not really worried about it. But,
Yeah.
One thing I'd say after buying this, I wouldn't buy vintage, and I'm that sucker. I don't mind. I'll pay that extra to have it new, sealed in a box, or I'm gonna go back to my hotel room and build it before I leave. Because I was missing some key pieces from this.
But you have to watch
Wait,
out.
so
for
is that sealed in box? Like you haven't opened that?
No, it was opened and used, but it says 100%
Oh.
sealed. Buddy said it was sealed. We
Did you buy
opened
that from our
it,
friend?
the pieces and everything looked like it was good condition. There's no cracked torsos or missing helmets or nothing. But
But you haven't
there's-
built it. It's still in there.
No, I did build it. It's sitting right
Yeah,
back.
you
Oh.
did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I couldn't tell if it was.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there's
Wow.
nothing in there.
I missed
Just
those boxes
instructions.
where you could open them up and see the pieces and stuff, and they would have like.
I've never seen that.
Oh, really? That's how all Lego sets used to be. You would open them up, and they would have like some of the minifigs. They would be partially assembled, and then like you would see some. Of them, like, yeah, it was so much a cooler way to look at.
Could you open that up in the store, or was it
Yeah.
taped down?
Oh no, it's
Oh,
not taped
open
down.
it in
You
the
could,
store.
yeah, you could open it up in the store.
Okay.
Like a lot of the old pirate sets, same thing. You could open them up. Castle
That was the
sets.
day.
open them
That
up.
was.
Is it like a Velcro? Is it like a Velcro?
No,
Like
no.
No,
it's okay.
Just
It's
a-
just nothing.
straight
Close it,
flap.
close the lid, yeah.
Okay.
This little mylar, like
And to me, this is like packaging 101. This kind of draws the kid in and then has the kid
Oh,
going
yeah.
pulling on mommy and daddy's pant leg, right? Like this is like boom. Imagination on a Saturday night, or you
I
can
saw
look at
those-
the set and pretend.
I saw those airport sets and I was like sold in like back in the day, back in the 80s and stuff. I was like,
Didn't a new airplane just get leaked like today or yesterday?
which one? The
It's like a blue and
I
white,
think
green.
I saw a photo. I think I did see a photo.
I think it's from Falcon 1414.
but isn't that one though more of a idea set, not a city set? You mean?
I think it was a city set. It
Oh.
said leaked
Really?
or leaked or whatever, and he had like the info like he usually does about it. So
You're killing me, man. There's so many good city sets coming out in August. Good.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of that Captain America shield?
Not for me.
I don't know.
I mean,
Captain America is one of my favorites, but
it looked like just a whole lot of plates with a kind of a cool star in the middle.
A lot of gaps, though. A lot of gaps inside those.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just like a lot of iffy plate work at best. And I know the back of that thing's going to be ugly as hell.
you want to hear something funny? My wife and I were talking with my sister-in-law at the table. We're talking about Lego and whatever. And I kid you not, my wife actually brought up that, that Bowser Lego. That's pretty cool. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" And I do agree. I think it's kind of cool, but like, never in my wildest dreams would I think my wife would be.
Would she say that
about Bowser Lego? Like at the table, I was like, "What just happened? Like, what Twilight Zone am I in?" Because she doesn't build Lego. No,
where did she see it?
She saw it at the store.
Okay.
Like when we go to the store, she's like an enabler too. Like even though she hates my Lego, as far as like it needs to be in the basement, she doesn't want to step on it. She hates it, whatever. But then like the moment like a new flower set comes out, she'll instantly like grab it and then put it on the counter, like in the working pile that they give to the employees. No, so I'll hold that for you. Basically, she'll like hand it to the employee to put like on my stack or whatever.
Or you're slowly converting.
Even no, but she will not build them. She will not build them. But I built her the wildflower bouquet on Mother's Day and things like that. And she likes it. What's up, Jesse? But yeah, she'll things that she'll like. And I have a feeling like Mac was asking me about that Little Mermaid set, the conch shell, the clamshell, whatever. I have a feeling like when we go to the
Is
Lego
she gonna
store,
like that?
she'll grab that and put it on there. Like just
Oh yeah, out of all the stuff that's controversial, other than that Friends protest that they got going on, I think people are going to be complaining more about that clamshell than anything.
Yeah.
Well, the whole movie.
It's cool. It's a cool looking set. I mean,
the back looks pretty ugly though. I saw it at the Lego store, and I saw the back of it. Yeah, it's not that.
Yeah, that's no fun. Then I would expect the back to be tidied up.
But I guess if you're just gonna have it,
wall,
against the wall,
like on a shelf.
The best is good enough. But if you put it against the wall, you won't see back there.
Yeah.
But it actually does look better than the box. So the pictures on the box, it looks kind of busy. When you see it up close, it does look better. But then when I just walk around, because it was like in one of those square clear boxes.
Oh yeah,
Lego
cubes.
store.
Yeah.
And so I saw it at the front, and then I walked around to the other side. I'm like, oh, okay, it doesn't look that good in the back, but it does look good from the front compared to the box, though.
Here, that set looks good. Sorry to hear, Shane. That's a hard one, man. But no, that set looks threw me off there. That set looks good from the front, but yeah, I don't know. Now hearing the back sucks. I'm out.
The butt. Yeah, I don't see the plane on Falcon Fan. I'm looking at it.
I seen it somewhere on Instagram. Actually, I think I seen it twice from two different people, and it looked pretty tight.
Falcon Fan has some the new Star Wars sets. There's like the Yavin.
I should start taking pictures of this crap. Is what I should do.
Did you see the Yavin set?
I thought I saw a couple, like a play set kind of. You mean that one or the?
Yeah, it's like a building or like a.
It has like two sides where like the two different ships are on. Is it that one?
Yeah, it's like a temple looking. It's like in dark tan.
Yeah. I'm gonna find this thing.
It's okay. Looks like it has a lot of minifigures. I think it might be like the celebration. Is it the celebration scene? I'm not sure. Which movie is Yavin in? Is that the first movie?
It's A New Hope. A New Hope.
Okay. So I think it might be the celebration scene at the end where they get their medals.
Gotta go. Well, you guys post too much stuff, and now it's buried in here.
What are you looking for? Oh, are you looking for the plane?
Yeah. Hey, that guy's cool.
Maybe Bricklicker has it.
Man, I swear it was Falcon fan, but clearly wrong.
I remember them talking about the Concorde. I don't remember.
Oh, here it's on Bricklicker, but it's not. It's just like information. It says it's gonna be September 4th, 2,083 pieces, $199.99.
But is it a city set or is it a?
It looked like a city set, to be honest, because it had like a little plane, a little machine loading the plane, some other little side builds.
It's just something like this.
Oh, I got one that actually had a picture. I'll find this bad boy.
That's the Concorde.
Yeah, is that what you're talking about? Or something?
No, I was asking if they were doing a city set, and Macro said, yeah. I heard him talk about the Concorde, which is like the hypersonic, passenger jet that was decommissioned.
Yeah. I thought that's what you guys were talking about.
No, I remember hearing about that one. I just don't remember hearing about any other one. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't see a plane for the city because there was a bunch of city sets that they dropped.
It's been a couple of years since they did one for city.
I gotta find this Instagram again. That's the only way.
But they said there's not going to be a big Eiffel Tower or Titanic this year.
We're going,
which I don't mind.
Eiffel Tower. They did Eiffel Tower.
No, I mean, like, you know how at the end in November they have like the big Eiffel Tower or Titanic, like one of those big.
Oh, big sets.
Coliseum.
Thank God, because like I'm tired of.
Yeah. There's no temptation. There's no temptation this November.
Well, it's just like how many sets do we need that are over $300? You know what I mean?
Well,
like,
those are gonna be like $600 or something.
No, but I mean, I don't mind buying like the $100, $150, $200 set, and I'll buy multiples of those kinds of sets, like if there's different ones or whatever. But having to fork out like $300, $400, $500, $600 on just a few sets is ridiculous. I don't get it.
Oh, that's there's still ones like Batcave, Ninjago Market, Adventures Tower.
See, I guess they're all kind of dust collectors, and you just look at them essentially every set, right? Like how often you have to go in there and get interactive with it. But for me, I'd rather have a dust collector that can go into my city and serve a purpose, be moved around, changed, modded, stacked up a couple times, buy 2 or 3 sets to change it or rebrickable, versus the Bat Cave or the Black Panther bust, which is kind of like build it, sits there unless you've really seen the movie and are into it, right? It's kind of pointless. Beautiful day today. It was up here too. Yeah. Cheers to that, Jesse.
I think he's in Tiny Soda.
Tiny Soda. Why is it Tiny Soda?
Minnesota. Is that Minnesota?
Minnesota.
Oh, I never heard that before. That's good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in Tiny Soda.
Mac was like, "Is that a drink?"
Yeah, sounds good.
It's like, what is it? Is it a regular drink or is it got a little spice to it?
If I ever open up a distillery, that's going to be the name of the first drink.
Tiny
Minneapolis.
Tiny
Minneapolis.
In Minneapolis. I just noticed this on the build. Is that ever weird?
What?
This one window, instead of it having a window pane, it's a headlight brick with 3 1x1s plates that are clear. And then above it, on the headlight brick, is a 1x2 brick that's clear, instead of it just being an actual little window pane like the rest of them.
That's on that side.
Unless that's to attach.
Is that where you stick the car? Because on mine, there's like a car on the side of the building.
That might be where you're supposed to stick the car, and then you take that out for a different attachment. And I didn't go down that route, maybe, or I modified it. I can't remember.
Yeah.
The car's supposed to be attached on the side of this thing?
Yeah, there's on mine there's like a car.
Which one?
The Daily
Taxi.
Bugle.
Oh yeah,
Not the
there is a
taxi.
car that can be attached. Yeah,
Is it that
It's like a
taxi
red.
or that little red and blue one?
yeah, it's a spider, like whatever.
Yeah, I didn't even build that little dune buggy looking thing. I didn't even
Yeah.
build that. I just slapped that in for parts.
Originally, I was gonna not have it broken up and just have it like a regular Daily Bugle. But then after building up the broken glass at the front, I just kept it.
Yeah. Okay, I have way too much.
Way too much. A lot of it just sits there. It's not that I don't play with it. It's just there's no playing to do with it after I sit it there.
What's scary is it's not just like too much. There's like many levels above too much. That like like too much is like DEFCON 5. You know what I mean? Like and like
So are you at 4 or 6? Give us a little bit more of a
Oh no, I'm
avenue to go down here.
I don't know. I think I broke it. Like, I've broken the meter.
The whole scale's off. They're coming up with a new scale just for Eric.
When things can like crap-a-lanch all over you, you know you've got way too much. Like,
If they can't see
yeah,
you,
yeah. If you've never gotten out of your dark era, that says something right there.
yeah, 40. What is it? 42 years, 43 years.
oh, man.
Yeah. So do you find, Eric, and I ask this because a lot of my collection isn't that old. Like, say, I got some older sets, but say I started 2015, 16-ish. I still got stuff that has cracks or, splits in it. Do you go through some of your old Lego and find old stuff with cracks and splits in it?
Oh yeah. I mean, I've got a box next to me of just older junk here. I can grab one second.
I think there's even certain colors that crack more than other colors.
And I think I have some like trans yellow
and
trans,
pieces.
the dark trans green pieces were kind of fragile.
I noticed I wouldn't say all, a lot of my 1x1 tiles crack. Brown especially, that's a given. Gray ones, I'm noticing are real bad for it.
Yeah. This is the box from like the original 80s. They've redone it. So this is the original.
Oh, it opens like that.
There's like, you can see the scratches like on the old, like they don't make this piece anymore.
No. I like that color though.
There's got to
I
be
like that color 1x2 brick in that color.
Here's one you never see anymore.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen that piece in my life.
What
Is that even Lego?
This is from like 80s space.
Wow.
Oh, space.
Yeah. Here's some from the Merry Men. Here's some of the corner pieces.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, Shane. I like a good display set. Saturn V, National Space Station.
Like here's an old door. Something like that.
That looks extra wide for some reason.
Here's some weird discoloration there.
There's some yellowed in there.
Yeah. Here's the old engines for the airplanes back in the day.
I like those ones.
Oh, here's an old rover wheel. You don't see that anymore.
No, those balloon wheels. That engine piece they still do though.
Yeah. You don't see this one really.
No. Inverted.
Here's old Stingray.
So how come all those pieces are in there?
Because here's an old one. Here's a no left turn sign.
I thought that was like no bending over.
Well, because I mean, I didn't just like buy my Lego and just like put it on a shelf. I actually did stuff with it, So
no, but I mean, like, how come that's not sorted?
How come it's not sorted? Because my sorting system is either a Ziploc bag or a box like this. I don't have all those fancy bins and stuff. Like here's an old like hubcap piece.
Well, that's cool, blue.
Yeah. There's old pieces. There's so much old stuff in there. Here's doors you don't see anymore.
No. Steve says he has that same case in blue.
Yeah. I have the blue one, but it's smaller. Here's
Oh,
an
okay.
there's an old space slope.
Printed. Nice.
Yeah, that's a cool piece.
Yeah. Here's the old wings that they used to do.
Oh, it's double.
So now, no, it's two.
Oh, okay.
But like
thought
now the new ones are like cut off right there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here you go. Here's an old car jack.
Oh,
Oh, just a single molded piece. Interesting.
Here is a Lego brick counterweight. It's actually full of like metal or something that's like heavy. So
Which
that's like
set
for a crane or for something. There you go. These are kind of expensive.
oh, trans yellow.
Yeah, you don't see a trans clear anything plate like that, no.
These garage doors are popular too. This is from my favorite set actually. This is from the Cargo Center. So here you go. Check out this like trans red shield.
Oh,
That was like a space, like kind of like laser beam kind of thing.
Like a throwback Thursday, but only on the south.
Yeah, here's an old. This is from electronic actually, from the old.
oh, okay.
Was that a battery box?
Yeah, it's a battery box from like the original like motorized stuff. Like from when you use like wheels like this.
Oh,
Which I miss, yeah. Or the ones where you could push them and then keep the momentum.
Here's a nice little like. You don't see that piece much. There's also like goodies and things and.
That set with your bulldozer, it came with that wrecking ball crane, didn't it?
Which one?
The set with your bulldozer, didn't it come with a wrecking ball kind of crane?
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the wrecking ball is sitting in the box next to it because my cat decided to walk over and chomp it off.
Oh, I was gonna say you could switch it out for that yellow digger.
Yeah, my cat like razor teeth, one snip gone. Didn't take much effort. I think I have the crank from the Yellow Castle in here somewhere.
Vintage guys, that's a pile of vintage parts. It's a mock builder's starting point right there.
Here's an old like Western kind of like it's a hinged like kind of like a
okay.
Like a saloon
The
door.
Yeah, saloon door.
Yeah. There's lots of stuff in here. Here's one of your Dragon Warrior guys.
Okay.
There's one of the old ladders.
Are you collecting those Dragon Warriors, Nick?
I don't. I have like the night ones, like the different colored. These guys.
I've been going on a night spree trying to collect all the different factions and
Like I have like all the different colored ones of these.
Oh, cool.
Like there's like a purple one and there's like a.
I think I got a red one. Do you got a red one?
Yeah, I have like I think there's like here. Let me grab.
I was gonna say if you don't, I was gonna hook you up.
I just have the 4 colored ones. Like I got the red one, I got the blue one, the green one, and the purple.
Hey, those are cool.
But I just got these from Bricklink. Because I was just trying to get all the different colored ones.
Those are cool. It's funny how there's so many different ways to collect, right? Everyone kind of has their own little niche or things that they're drawn to.
Yeah.
What about the Everything is Awesome set with all the monochrome minifigures? Did you get some of those?
Everything is awesome. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was a big fan of that.
Here's
See, I got it for the monochromatic figures, not for the whole political reason. I didn't even know about the political reason.
Yeah, I didn't even know about it either. There's another.
I was like, oh, cool. It's like all monochromatic figures.
Here's
and then
one
people
from
are like,
Castle shutter, like the shutter
oh
up
yeah,
and down.
the
That's
blue this
kinda
time.
cool.
So do they have them in brown? Because I think brown would be like the typical
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
one you'd want like in a saloon.
Yeah, saloon or something. I know I have them in red. I think I have them in yellow, blue. They came in a variety of colors. I mean, you could probably find that part and look on Bricklink and see what it comes in. But,
Another set I got it.
yeah.
Oh, you got 2 of them. Oh,
Yeah, I actually
that's
got
cool.
3 of them because
You
I
did
know I
like
was
that.
back. I wanted the monochrome
I like that.
figures. What I was gonna do, my plan with this, because it's just a shelf eater. Actually, I should probably dust it, but it looks cool. So I was going to. I already took an eraser to him to get the gold guy in there. Do a gold
Eraser.
one.
What did you erase off it?
He is
that
from
like
a Harry Potter set, and he had a little bit of a print on his torso.
Oh.
So I just took a white eraser and erased
the golden Harry Potter figures.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Is that Snape? Is that Professor Snape?
I couldn't tell you who he is. Couldn't tell you. I just went and found a decent one with a decent hair piece, the least amount of printing, the right height. A lot of them were short.
Yeah.
And then.
So how are you going to display that on there?
Well, I think I like it with the other way. Like, I think when the black's in the middle, I like it better like that.
No, I mean, how are you going to stick the golden guy on there?
Oh, I'm gonna build them a full row. Like, you know how
Okay.
they all got their own colors. I'm gonna do one all in gold.
Do you have gold? Like gold
I'm gonna
plates?
try.
Or tiles, I mean.
I'll have to go through all my parts. I got a bunch of tiles. I'll have to go through all my parts.
Yeah.
They're at least
that'd
one
be
by
cool.
one jumpers, I think, but
Yeah.
or 2x2s, you know, if instead of 1x4s or whatever they are, or instead of 2x2s, you know, I use 1x2s. You know, I'll find a way to make it work.
And then the curve at the top, is there a gold piece like that?
I have no idea. I haven't crossed that bridge.
Well,
Or if there isn't, I'll find a way to switch all the colors to match whatever the gold is, so it still has that finished look. Or I'll do some kind of little cosmetic, you know, statue or something up top, or some kind of little doily or thingamajigger, you know. But no, I love that set. And same thing, the monochrome minifigures is what I bought it for. And then like 2 weeks later, I was like, what? There's like a story behind it?
I know. Did you collect the monochromatic figures? Were you collecting monochromatic figures before the set came out?
No, but I've had my eye on him because I watched, actually, funny enough, a Jang video way back when, and he went through, I think, a third party. I don't know if they were legit Lego or not, but he got a good variety of monocolored minifigures. So I kind of had my eye on it, thinking about starting collecting them. But then when I seen this, I was like, oh, sold, done.
What about the different colored spacemen? Do you have that?
I do got a bunch of different colors, like the purple one I got, the orange one. Like all the ones from those little packs, little battle pack, like the pink, the yellow, the white, red.
Are you missing any, or you have them all? You have all.
No, I'm missing green, gray.
Oh yeah, okay. Green was from the Lego. One? Yeah, black is like old though. Like but green was from the Lego Ideas or Lego Kuso. There was like that mech.
Exo mech, yeah.
Yeah. And I forget gray. Where did we get the gray one? Was that from a CMF? And it was like we had to piece it together. I have a gray, but I don't have a gray air tank. So I just have like a black air tank on it. I don't know if we've gotten a gray air tank, but I have like the helmet and the torso.
Well, I was going to go through all my parts and look, but if you don't think they've made one, then
yeah, I don't think they've made one, but I'm not sure.
How do all these people go to a third party? I'm usually partied out after one or two. I know. Cheers, Ryan. Missed you coming in.
All the puns.
Oh, that's no fun. It's always Murphy's Law, Ryan. It's always when you go on vacation. That's when your vehicles need to be repaired.
Here you go.
What's that print? Oh, police.
No. Okay, this is not a print. It's actually like etched.
Oh,
Like,
it's
it has
carved.
texture. It was like burned in, and
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it doesn't wear off as easy. Smart.
so this is from like this late 70s, early 80s.
It makes you wonder why they ever stopped doing that. Were they not able to keep up if they had to do that? Was it too expensive?
I don't know. Here's a piece that they tried to recreate on the new Galaxy Explorer, but they used the buckets,
Yeah.
and then these are the old 2x2 windows. They came in
window.
different colors. A lot of these were in creator sets. This one's all people like this one too. It's like the old sail from the
Catamaran.
It's from a it was like a
score.
Yeah, those are all kind of fun. So,
I can do a third party Dusty.
There's a lot of pieces. That's the stuff. So some of these are actually in pretty decent shape considering they're in this box. There's the old
you're just tossing them around, rummaging through them.
Yeah, I don't care.
That's what Lego was meant for.
That's what it was when I was a kid, you know.
Yeah.
I don't care. But yeah, there's lots of stuff in here. I don't think I've seen a gray tank. But if I have one, I can let you know. But if I have one in this old stuff, it would be the old gray, not the new one. It would be the
It must be from either an old space set or like a steel map.
Yeah. I don't know.
Or in a book or something like that.
Yeah, like here's Mayo's little torso.
Oh, the airplane. Was that like a pilot? Was that the pilot's torso?
These are usually like the aircraft traffic control people or the
okay.
The people doing like the luggage.
Yeah.
Just like a worker at the airport. So here's a yellow tank.
Yep.
I have all sorts of colors. Here's a white one. There's white. I don't know if I have. I mean, they might have done gray. Sometimes they use these as a set piece. So it was like a tank hanging on something. It wasn't like for a minifigure. It was just like a tank.
Yeah.
So they might have done it. They might have done it.
Like that.
Here's the old windows that had like the inserts that you actually pop them out. There's a lot of stuff. That's actually still pretty clean for being in that box. I think I've seen dirtier ones in a new set at Lego. That's pretty clear.
Yeah, no scratches.
Like this one's a little scratched up. Like here's clean. So clean and scratched.
Mm.
So like, wait.
It's hard to
Original bicycle.
Original, change the mold.
Yeah, look at this trans clear piece. You don't see that one very often.
Oh yeah.
It's the 2x3, 2x2x3
with a slope.
Yeah, it's like the pieces that they use for like castles, but it's clear.
Yeah, like I have those in gray and black.
Yeah, like here's a discolored one, the 2x2 clear. Yeah, there's lots of stuff here. Yeah, I have to rummage and see what I mean. I have different boxes of this stuff everywhere. I have to go through it all.
How many sets do you think is in that box?
This box? I don't know. I mean, there's probably parts from maybe like 30 sets, probably. You know what I mean? It's because there's different eras. There's some of it's city, some of it's space, some of it's castle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And
So,
he just
I mean, like here's like the original Exxon, but this was a sticker. Like,
I'll full screen this again. 1 sec.
It's like the original Exxon. That's a sticker though. I had to like retape it back on because it fell off. Like here's the old highway signs. I think that's a print right there, actually.
Would you ever go back and try and rebuild the full sets that these pieces came from?
I definitely, I think I would like to take the cargo center, which was a blue, black, and yellow building, and I would like to reimagine that set using some of the original parts. So like it had like a helipad, it had these cargo style doors, but like in yellow, and I have one in here. There's another one somewhere, but I wouldn't mind reimagining that set. You know, I don't know if I'd ever rebuild them, but
promos, bro.
It would be interesting to just kind of recreate stuff. Yeah, there's like I said, there's cool parts and things that they don't do. Like here's that same window I was showing you in white.
Jeepers.
Yeah. Here's the old style computers.
Oh yeah, I've seen that in black.
Here's a kind of a black one.
You're supposed to have instructions now.
There's a lot of stuff. There's just all sorts of different things.
I'd be curious if you could get a picture of every set that all those what sets those are all actually from. That'd be the most trickiest thing.
Well, the easiest thing for me to do would be to go through Brickset and just like go through or Bricklink or something and go year by year and say which ones did I get and which ones I didn't get. You know, because I could probably I would still remember most of the sets that I got. You know.
Is your brick set up to date?
No,
I
haven't even started it because I got so much stuff. Dude. I got like
you haven't started it.
I had so much stuff before Brickset was even a website. Like, you know what I mean? Like my head would explode. I don't know.
You'd probably be ranked in the. And you'd probably be ranked because I know you. Like, there's a ranking too.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, here you go. Here's the old ghosts.
Those are awesome. I got a couple of those sitting in the city, just on top of buildings at night.
Are those even older than the Monster Fighter ones?
Yeah.
All those like classic Castle and Pirates and stuff.
Here you go, Macro. Look at that shield for you.
That's nice.
Jamie, pull that out for me. Nice.
Is that a dragon?
Yeah. So there's just I say if there's when you say like how many sets are in here, but like see these are the old wheels. So like these rover wheels. So this is metal right here, has a metal axle. So these rover wheels would pop on these. So,
you know, back in the day when they built stuff to actually last.
Yeah, see like that. That's a full rover wheel. They don't make those anymore.
Is that Ernesto de la Cruz on to the right of your box there? I see a sombrero.
Oh,
this is the Coco, whatever
Yeah, that's the one I like. I like that one.
Yeah, I just bought some the other day, and I was opening poly bags on Twitch. They were playing the drop game, and if they scored like 90 or higher, I was opening bags.
Nice. Love that whole series, like 1 to 3. Definitely one that I had to grab them all.
Now here is some ingenuity by a young kid. So you know, like the camera piece.
Yeah.
So this was back around when like Aliens came out, and I was making my own gun weapons. So you've got here's the antenna piece, right? That's pulled out for the barrel. And then here you got your magazine, but then you got to have the grenade launcher. So then what I did was I wanted the connection to look better. So, you know, the 1x1 plate that is attached to that piece, I literally broke it off because I wanted it to look like it actually was connected to the barrel.
Yeah.
So
that's modifying his Lego.
Yeah. So it was like
nice.
Did you break that off with your teeth? Was that a?
I don't know. I think I just twisted it off. I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea what I did, but yeah. But
Yeah, I like
wanted
how you put the joystick piece there.
Yeah. So this was back in the 80s. I actually have a whole bunch of
Green.
part of my yellow castle is a skyscraper, and another part of my yellow castle is a Car Wars semi truck that I built. That's like fully armored and stuff, has a turret and everything. So that was, I mean, I can probably go dig those up if I give me a second here. It's going to take me off full screen. I'll go run and see if I can find that box. I have a bunch of little Car War vehicles I built when I was a kid.
I don't know Car Wars.
Car Wars was a tabletop like game, like Dungeons and Dragons. And so what you instead of it was basically almost like it wasn't all like in the desert, but you remember Mad Max. So it's kind of like you'd build a vehicle, like and you'd armor it up, and like you would put mounts and like turrets and things like that, and you would go on an adventure. Like you'd have a dungeon master, and you know. So So I used to make like all sorts of weird vehicles and stuff. I'll see if I can find that box. I'll be right back.
On that someday. Done. I was missing a couple pieces. Had to go grab them from the jumbled mess that still is the Lego City.
The daily. So what other structures broke?
Like the new Bricklink Designer crane and modular under construction.
Okay.
I had one of those, but it was like Leopard version. way back in the day. And that's kaput, which is okay because I got the actual Lego one. So it's all right. It was going to come out pretty soon anyways. But that one's in shambles. A couple of the new Friends sets are in shambles. I missed the Sanctum Sanctorum. Just a couple of minifigures are knocked off that, but no visible damage to that structure. And a bunch of base plates are all just shifted and piled up on top of each other. And
which part of your body landed on it? Do you have any like bruises?
No recollection and no marks to give me an avenue to go down doing any of the detective.
You don't have any stud prints on your skin?
No. It's funny. But I didn't even know that I did that until I walked back downstairs the next morning.
Man. You're like, who did this?
I thought did the cats get down here last? I was like, what? I was like, no, there's a lot going on. There's no way the cats did this. I was like, wait, how much is left? I was like, oh, no, it was me. It was me.
It was me.
Leppin snuck into the city. Yeah. I had 3 Leppin sets. No, 4. And now they're all officially out. I bought the Corner Cafe as a Leppin set before I bought the original.
Okay.
Or the Lego, I should say.
What was the price difference for Corner Cafe or Cafe Corner?
Actually, that one I parted out, so I'll use the Green Grocer. So I bought the Green Grocer as a Leppin and one sealed in a box. So the Leppin one cost me $150 to my door. The Lego one in a sealed box cost me $1,000 to my door.
Jeez.
Because of that, from the Cafe Corner, I learned my lesson, and I just built it out of parts from inventory that you get from bulk lots or sets you disassemble or whatever.
You just pieced it out.
Yeah. The windows
aren't any rare. Okay, so the windows are the ones that.
Yeah, there's some rare parts and some that I'm probably still missing, but it's pretty much like 95% complete.
Yeah.
The other one was that modular under construction I knocked over. And then the last one, I actually bought 4 sets and made it into one, but it was that designer LG Orlando. He submitted an idea to Lego. It was this hotel, blue and white hotel.
Oh, I don't know that one.
I'll go find a picture here and see if I can show you.
Is that old?
It is actually pretty old when he originally submitted it to Lego Ideas.
Huh.
LG or
I don't have any Leppins.
could go get the Lepin picture and show you, but I don't want to show Lepin and do any advertising for them. So
so if you want to get Lepin, you'd have to order that online. Like there's no stores that sell Lepin.
no, I think I went to is pretty much like Alibaba type. Whatever the Asian Amazon there.
Oh,
I think it's Alibaba. Whatever it's called. And then they got all kinds of the different sets. And not just Lepin, like they got all the different brands from Korea and all that stuff too. Like the actual legit brands that do their own stuff.
Okay.
Let's go to images. It's going to be more likely to be in there. Man, it's just showing me Legoland.
Dude says he has the Lepin Market Street Greengrocer Cafe Corner too. All for $180.
Yeah, I mean it was decent price, but it was always an itch that kind of sat wrong with me, so I eventually switched them out.
But the brick is pretty much the same. Like it feels the same.
It feels pretty much the same. I mean, you're gonna get some bricks that are randomly too tight or too loose.
Like it's not mega blocks bricks. Like you can tell sometimes with those.
I think actually, Nick, with all the Lego that you've built, you might be able to tell a little bit. And honestly, once in a while, I think sometimes I can feel a variance with Lego bricks too.
Really?
Yeah, I start looking on the box like, man, where was this made? Like, did they use a different plastic or something?
Like with the actual brick or the plate?
The actual like brick, and even like when I drop it, it almost sounds different too. And I don't know if I'm inside my own head or what.
Yeah.
You know, like silver coins versus like modern coins, how they make different noises. Where is this guy? Here's a different one. Ah, here it is. This is from. Okay, let's give me a clear picture of it then. Why are these all grainy? Okay, here we go. Now I can share screen. Present. Yes, please. Share screen. This one. No. This one. Yes. That hotel.
I've never seen that.
He submitted this to Lego or Kuzo or whatever it was a long time ago.
Oh.
He didn't get through or they didn't make it. So Lepin ended up stealing it. So what I did is I took 4 of those sets because they were from Lepin and they were dirt cheap. And then I just made all 4 corners go together. Did I buy 4 or did I buy more? Because I got an extra full story. Like, let's see the story that is, which one is it? This one here with the arch, the white arch above the windows.
Yeah.
I got 2 of those stories, but it's also on 4 buildings.
Is the roof black or dark blue?
Black.
Okay.
So mine's actually pretty massive.
Is that what she said?
Yeah. But the reason why I was able to do that because it was Lepin. I mean, you can do that with the Lego modulars, but you're going to be into it for what would that be?
Yeah.
255. It'd be like.
So what is that? Is that a hotel?
It's a hotel, yeah.
Cool.
By the original designer is LG Orlando. I think he's done a bunch of other stuff as well.
Brickwork has a plane.
Oh yeah, I'm pulling Sapphire.
What are those red?
Oh, Master Ball? What's a Master Ball?
Oh shoot!
Where's Master Ball?
for Pokemon. Ninja was asking if you're going to get the Master Ball for Pokemon.
Oh, I have the Master Ball.
Which one? The one that lights up?
This?
Oh,
The purple one?
Is that Mega Blocks?
This? No, this is Bricker Builds.
What's Bricker Builds?
It's like all that
Ah, cool.
and like that.
Cool.
So the Master Ball is, see, you could see like the other Pokeballs up there. The red one, the blue one, the yellow. And then this is the Master Ball.
So are those instructions and you get the Lego, or do they send you the whole shebang, or are they like off, I would say off brand, but their own brand of brick?
It's all Lego. So like the Spider-Man,
Nice.
I just got the pieces from Bricklink and they had the instructions. But for all the other ones, I was just too lazy to do the Bricklink thing, so they just sent me the pieces for those. But it's all Lego. But yeah, the Master Ball. I thought when you said Master Ball, I wasn't thinking Pokemon. I thought it was something else.
Yeah, he said he meant working on it and getting it on Pokemon Go, but that was fresh. That was fresh. True Pokemon fan when he has the actual Master Ball on camera, ready to go.
Well, it's right there. So I was like, "Oh, this from my pocket." And I'll be like, "Master Ball."
yeah. So here are some like my Car War vehicles I built over the.
Oh, those are cars.
So
I was
like,
like wondering what. Oh, okay.
there's your turret there, machine
Clear
gun
deal, 4 a.m.
here, and then
Yeah, it was Max. I agree.
where the,
Are these motorized?
no,
Like, are these like fighting? Like you can.
no. I mean, they used to like drive
Oh,
around
they
my
have the
town
wheels there.
and cause all sorts of problems, you know.
Like Twisted Metal, like the video game on Sony
Oh, yeah,
PlayStation.
maybe kind of, yeah. But like, you got like front gunner there, you got pilot like there, turret. Here's your illegal build technique. Yeah, where but
Wait,
it looks
how did you?
perfect.
What did you do to make that illegal? How did you
Oh,
attach that?
it goes, it slides onto the plate.
Oh, okay.
Usually that's not a sanctioned way to build sideways.
Even at a young age, you were doing the illegal.
I was doing illegal builds, yeah. When I was like 9-10 years old, I was doing. I got like, here's like a gun with
That one's cool.
Technic mini guns on each side.
Oh, that's cool that you still have these.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is cool. You didn't take them apart. You got a box of parts, but you left these builds together for all this year.
Here's like a little hover, kind of like a hover vehicle with miniguns.
So where did you store these? Were these like in a box or were these?
They were in a
like...
shoebox. They're in a shoebox next to me.
Okay.
So but
labeled "Do not touch."
No, it's
do not take apart.
A lot of stuff's in shambles and whatnot. This one here was kind of like my Optimus Prime because it actually has a trailer, so like this would come off.
Oh yeah,
and then it had a big trailer with a vehicle that could come out of it, and
the Bumblebee Optimus Prime variant.
It kind of was like an Optimus Prime kind of thing. We didn't transform, obviously. Like here's another vehicle here.
Oh yeah, like a.
Just a semi.
I can see the
stuff on it. So
I can see the caked on dust on the top.
Yeah, the age of love.
Like this is like legit, This is not like Here's like just other armored vehicles,
Nice.
Hatch in the back kind of thing. This was my
the Technic pieces on there too.
Yeah, this was one of my favorite ones where it's got the side blades. It's like
I like the texture on the sides.
Scrape your edges, Machine gun had turret mount, machine guns there and there. It's like,
I like how they're like
Star Wars.
It's not rainbow. It's like you already have like the colors in there.
Yeah, here's a little
at the young age.
A little Harrier jet I made.
There's something you can do in Chicago is go buy a Lego set, whatever set price you cap on it, and then we can go build a car for Car Wars.
Yeah.
Fun.
But like, there's other fumbled parts in here. There's actually a Lego set in there. Anybody remember this one? It's an old set.
Old
What's that, a
school.
hospital?
This is from
I
like
thought
the
it was a
80s. So it's like an original Lego.
I'm glad you still got those built there, because I always wonder, like, what do I do if some of my mocks I never take them apart?
Yeah.
I will never.
I have a lot of mocks that I've never taken apart. I just don't have
But
them.
like, here's parts of the trailer. See what I mean? Like it fell apart, but like there's the side pieces for the trailer and stuff. Like I even had like you're a kid mocking and building. When you run out of parts, you're using a hinge piece just as like a 1x4. It doesn't actually hinge. It's just you need to fill in the hole, and you're out of parts, and so you're just using whatever you have access to. You know?
Whatever you have, yeah. A lot of times you wouldn't even care about the color.
You don't see it from the outside. You just but yeah.
That's like I have it.
But yeah, it's like here. This was another truck here. This one had the old jet engines as turrets. Right here. There you go. See, like this right here. So like I flipped the engine. I flipped the engine around so it has like a point to it, and then
no, it looks like a gun.
No, it's like a gun, like a minigun. So it's like but yeah. So yeah, I've been mocking stuff since I was like 6. So it's just
cheers, Taz. Good day. Congrats on the streams. Stream raids, I should say, as well.
You still doing a lot of mocks, Eric?
I don't do as much mocking right now. Once I get
what was the last mock? What was the last mock that you made?
Like full on mock, probably just a modular building
Or anything.
Well, like a just a building.
What kind of modular building was it?
It was just kind of like a little like antique shop. It was like
okay.
So
I in your city right now.
I used some like creator sets, and I made my own like half building.
Okay.
So
what's that macro?
Oh, it's a farmyard. I was going to do something on here, but I'm going to start with something else instead. It's just a farmyard to my medieval layout.
Is that crops? Or trees?
Yeah,
Those are trees.
Pumpkin patch. You got some wine grapevines, I should say, for the little wine vineyard. They'll be going in there. Carrots.
Where'd you get all the pumpkins? Was that from Bricklink or just from sets?
From sets. The one that I got the most was that lucky tree or money tree from the Chinese New Year set.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, had a whack with it. Yeah. That's the reason why I bought that set. So
that's a good parts pack.
Here's something Mayo would go over crazy with because it's vintage print material.
What does it say? Join a world of fun in the Lego Builders Club. See, I remember that. I remember I'd get like the little magazine with the stories, the comics. People would send in their submissions. I miss that. Every set you bought, you get like a free subscription for so long or whatever.
Somebody dropped the cat off to me, so sorry about the meowing.
All good. Better than screaming or barking.
Yeah. He's right here on my shoulder here. I'll flip my camera.
No, but I've heard that name before. Jude Mold King. Oh, come on, Pen. Don't fail me now.
This is Seiko.
What's the cat's name?
Seiko.
Seacom?
He's named after I don't know if you know, like rocket launchers, you have Miko and Seiko. So you have main engine cutoff and second stage engine cutoff. So So yeah, but we spell it more Japanese, like instead of like the actual spelling. But that was the inspiration for their names.
Yeah.
So which one's the first stage? That one's first
That
stage.
would be Miko. She's the darker one.
Does she usually get him going, or that was a cool name, or does one of them usually get the other one riled up or something?
We just thought like Seiko sounded more like a boy name and Miko sounded more like a girl name because we knew we were getting a boy and a girl when we bought them from the breeder.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's funny when we got our cats. My wife, before we even got the cats, she's like, "I just want to name them Dr. Dre and Eminem." And I was like, "Okay, whatever, fine. I get it." And then when we went there was like this boy and a girl cat, and it didn't really fit into her plan. So she couldn't name it Dr. Dre, but she named the boy one Marshall. She didn't even name him Eminem. She just named him Marshall. And then the girl cat we needed a female rapper, so we went and named her Maya. So MIA, because she's always hiding, like the first 2 years, she's always hiding under the couch or hiding somewhere. Well, even to this day, if someone comes over, she's always hiding. So it was fitting. And then Marshall, I don't know, he's kind of just big and dopey. But then together, they're still Eminem. So she still got her whole mojo out of all the pet names, even though she had to deviate getting a boy and a girl. Which worked out better because I don't think you'd want
your wife's a big rap fan.
Yeah, she grew up kind of more in high school and stuff. I think that was kind of more of our era, was a lot of that Eminem and Dr. Dre.
There's the other cat scurrying behind you. It just went around the corner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just in the tail end.
It's like, I'm not sure if I close the door to the back room or not, so I might hear a crash here in a minute.
Oh, yeah, well, get on. Yeah, I wouldn't let my cats anywhere near me when I'm in the Lego area.
Yeah.
And then I'm so paranoid about it getting out of control. I get these lint rollers from IKEA. So before I come downstairs, I lint roll all the damn hair off of me.
Oh, yeah.
Got to keep that Lego minty fresh.
Jeez, cat.
Yeah, so I'm not going to work on that farmyard yet. I want to add a scarecrow in there. I want to go find pictures of a scarecrow first.
So you already finished your castle.
Yeah, I was so heartbroken, Nick. That was the first thing I put back together.
Oh, is that broken too?
Yeah.
There's the parts from the car wash stuff that fell off. There's still
all the
more
turrets and everything.
Yeah.
That castle wasn't as bad because it was on the floor, but I definitely must have stumbled and kicked it. Do I got the example here? I got the next morning. I found a minifigure missing an arm.
Which minifigure?
There was another minifigure. He had the elbow on his arm was like, you can tell it was bent because the plastic was a different color. The hand was broken, but it wasn't cracked. Like both sides of the hand were broken, and it was like just the nub sticking out. And then some of the other castle was kind of like kicked apart and mangled. So I must have stepped on something because to have minifigures that mangled.
You're not wearing shoes though. Like you stepped on with your foot, I guess.
I got like old man slippers on.
Okay.
Almost like a moccasin.
Yeah. Is that all tiled? That water? That's all tiled up?
Yeah, it's all tiled.
Nice.
I got a whole bunch of these base plates where I went through a whole bunch of tiles.
It looks
and
good.
This little
like
castaway set. Nice, thank you. The castaway set, I modified it so it has like just go turn on another light here. Yeah, you can't even see it cannon up.
Are you gonna put like is it like a jumper or something, or just like a plate that you're gonna attach the castaway set to the water?
Yeah, I will. I'll just stick a jumper under there randomly.
Yeah.
Literally just one random 2x2 jumper. I mean, I could get real technical and get like a couple points of contact in there, but that's kind of a headache sometimes.
Yeah.
Let me go snap this other light back on.
Here's a old sprue that has the little piece for a castle feather.
Is that like a knight's the
Yeah,
thing on the top of the helmet?
yeah.
A little plume, yeah.
Still in the
Plume.
sprue.
I've never seen a sprue like that.
They don't do those anymore. But here's
So-
your.
Oh, look at that. That's cool.
Holy old school base plate collection.
Jeez, look at that.
Those are the ones you want to be tiling on. I didn't realize I had these bag of 1x1 trans clear tiles. That is super cool.
I like
Come
it.
on, Lego. Let's get back to the roots. Give us some of this goodness. Is this all Aquanauts? Aqua Zone, Aquanauts, Aqua Sharks.
Yeah.
Nice. Richard Cranium, here you go.
That's the old school. Here's something that's crazy. Hopefully it doesn't fall apart when I grab it, but check out those doors.
Yeah, those are the ones that Richard Cranium just made a mock with. Those are super cool.
Wow.
I've never seen those before till now in the one he showed.
Wow, look at that.
You don't see that much.
Nope.
That's from Aqua Zone, is that?
What zone? Yeah. So, like I said, I've got a treasure trove of like all sorts of stuff. Yeah. Because it happens when you've been collecting.
Let's see those base plates again.
Let me change camera so I see them better.
Yeah, those look very cool.
Yeah, what is that? Did you add
This?
Is that
So
did you
no,
add that on
no.
top?
It's molded this way. It's like
That's crazy. Doesn't even look like Lego. Is that?
it's not
is
really
Lego?
it's not really officially Lego. I mean, it is made by Lego, but it's not system.
Okay, you can't attach that to
This-
anything.
Yeah, okay. When I bought this set, it basically came with a smaller box set in the middle of it, and it came with this base plate. And so it was like a kind of like a promo.
Oh, freebie, a throw-in.
Yeah, so you bought the submarine, and it came with that promo base plate. Now these are system. These are the classic molded ones that they made in like green for castle, and
I think I've seen the green. I've
so
never
this
seen
goes
though.
together like that, and then that part that had the door is part of this set right here.
Oh, it goes over those little open ways there.
So it's kind of built over the little valley, and the base was inside it, and
So the one set came with 4 of these base plates.
No, it just came out. I believe it just with these 2. This was another one.
Okay, but still 2 base plates.
I don't remember. I'd have to look and see. Look at that.
That's a serious set back in the day when it came with 2 base plates. Wow.
Oh yeah, it was a pretty. I mean, but again, though, it came with some pretty bulky pieces. But this is a nice little, like the moon, different colored, ocean.
Yeah.
Again, does Lego stop doing this because it's too expensive to make, or because they couldn't keep up with the quantity that would be in demand?
I don't know. It's Lego.
It looks like someone just spray painted that design on a base plate, but it's an actual Lego set.
In the actual plastic, yeah.
Yeah. At this point, I don't rationalize anything Lego does. It would be just, I don't know.
Well, that's good to know. Dude, I didn't know that.
Smoking is.
Oh, Mold King.
Actually, it's not Mold King. It was not Mold King. It was
It was the other way around, Contra. That's funny. She wanted to name him that, and I was the one that let her. I was just like, yeah, whatever, I don't care.
It wasn't Mold King that's Leppin. It's another one. Let me look it up real quick.
Yeah, I still got one of those base plates kicking right over there. I'd like to incorporate it when I actually make a castle someday, but I just haven't.
Oh,
figured it out.
you have one of the ones that Bricklock has?
Not the same color, but like one of those multi-level base plates, I guess we can call it. Funny enough, I bought this at Brick World Chicago last year. Sorry, Eric.
I can't see it. Oh, okay.
I believe the brand that Lepin became after was called Sembo.
I thought Simbo was around as or before Lepin was.
Yeah, but it became the kind of like them and Zengao and a couple of the others. There were several.
Yeah, I really want to use that.
There were several companies that Lepin kind of branched off eventually. So yeah.
So Macro, what are you gonna add that water to? Is that gonna be part of your castle?
Yeah, so my castle, it's like it starts, well, right now it's not even a castle, it's more of like a hamlet or village. So it's a big bay off the ocean, and I got 2 towers that you'd pull into. And then I got like a merchant shop, a tavern, a wizard. And then I got some like the old school castle sets, like the Joust tournament action,
Oh, nice.
the medieval outdoor market. I got
Did you get those afterwards or during that time?
kind of after.
Like the
So I
Joust.
started the castle first, and then I kind of seen those sets in the used Lego store.
Okay.
So I was like, sold. This is going to go perfect in what I want to do. I got the blacksmith shop in there, like in the whole closure behind the actual castle walls.
Mm-hmm.
So this is just for the water out front. That
Like the moat, like the
moat and the Imperial Guard. So I did Black Falcon. My story, big long dragged out story, but it's Black Falcon and Imperial Guards, because Imperial Guards got the cannons and they got the mobility on the water. So they got all the ships and stuff, right? So my whole castle is going to be castle, but they're still going to have a navy, so to say. So that's incorporated into the whole build. Hence, water with sharks.
So how many base plates of water do you have then in your setup like that?
Clear like this, probably 2 or 3, but almost clear with a little bit of structure on them. Like 5 or 6. The total layout right now is over 25 of these 48 by 48 mils.
Oh,
but if you think about it, like when I put the blacksmith on there, that building is its own base plate with some path work around it and, a little detail or whatever. It's getting there. So my next step is to build an actual legit fortified castle. And then out in front of the castle, I got already started, like the little very symmetrical gardens that you'd see.
Okay.
And then the gardens leads into like that Joust tournament action. And then the rest of like the markets and the merchant shops ahead of that. It's getting pretty extensive. I started first with that 3-in-1 castle because we're all itching for like Pirates and Castle, right? So they came out with that 3-in-1, and I just went nuts. It's like, oh, this is awesome. Built it.
So what did you do? What did you do with the 3-in-1? You just built all 3, or did you do your own thing?
No, I just built the first, like the main one first.
Yeah.
And then I went back and started doing my own custom.
Okay.
And then
how many of that set did you buy?
4 maybe.
Okay.
3 for sure, but I might have bought 4.
Yeah.
And then I just started with that. So really from that first set, the only original is kind of the towers, which I expanded and made bigger. And then the rest of the set I used to make my own custom merchant shop and some other stuff and go from there. Like I got one base plate that's just for the public execution, where I got like the little hangman and the guillotine.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, cheers, Ben. Secret Squirrel. Happy weekend.
What's up, Shy?
I miss Shy kicking around.
Did you make your own design for the guillotine?
I found one on Pinterest and I just reverse built it.
Okay, nice.
Happy weekend to you, Shy.
Shy would like this.
Yeah, I would. Old
Oh,
school.
for his,
Old
That's
school.
not what I
Is
was
that
showing
the
you.
same as the new ones?
I actually have one that has all of the bits in it. Like it's the old sprue. Like I said, like decorate. Like they would come in different. Like
Oh, it is a different shape. That plume is a different shape than the
it's a bit,
current one.
yeah, it's a bit longer.
This is
Yeah.
older. This is from like maybe just early 90s or like late 80s.
I think
What
Shy
were the
said he'd
different-
buy it $10 right now.
What were the different colors of those sprues before?
You want
Red.
Shy? I can bring this to Brick World. Do you want it?
The OG feathers. That's what they're called, the OG feathers.
Oh, feathers. Yeah, feathers.
Shy, if you want this, I'll bring it to Brick World. I'll give it to you.
Oh, Sidious.
Yeah, what up?
Cheers, Sidious.
Going on?
Happy weekend, man.
I freaking
Here's that.
I can't feel my hand right now because I fell asleep in my jacuzzi tub on my arm.
Oh no.
I'm like a prune right now, and I can't like the nerves.
You got
my
the-
hand cut off.
Well, at least you're still here and you didn't like fall asleep and slip under or something.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, thank God for that. But damn, dude, ow.
He definitely says, Shy says he definitely won't say no.
Won't
He
say
won't
no.
say no.
But is that a yes though, or is that like a maybe?
I think he's saying it's going to go to a good home if you're willing to give it up.
Yeah.
What are the disc shooter guns?
Oh, those.
Yeah, I missed that one.
They were like little plastic discs that you would like shoot. I think that's what he's talking about.
For Lego, or were they their own toy?
They were like their own toy.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, okay. I thought
I
they were for
remember.
Lego.
They were like hard plastic too, weren't they?
Yeah. Some of them, there was different brands of them, but like some of them, you shoot it, they would like float like a frisbee, and some of them were harder though that they would hurt when they hit you.
Oh yeah, I remember some of them were. Watch what you hate. Rip mom's.
Oh
plastic.
yeah, like the little helicopter toys.
There was those two, yeah, those two. But
Ah, those were fun.
Here's a.
Didn't Ninjago used to have something like that too?
That's exactly what I was going to say.
But it was like a pull string thing, and then it would have like a
That fly out battle.
yeah.
Here's a Flago minifigure collectible
Flago.
figure series.
Did they even spelled ninja wrong? No, I'm just joking.
But I ended up getting the skeleton warrior guy.
Oh, with the mohawk.
Yeah.
Oh, out of all the cool ones, you got like the most basic. You could have made yourself out of your Lego pieces.
This one's by.
They hooped you. They hooped you.
I'm not sure which one it is by.
Is this new?
I bought a set from Brick Me Up Scotty, and he always throws like some freebies in there.
Oh, okay.
He threw in. So
Those look fun though.
they know me pretty well. But I mean, he came out he's actually pretty cool looking.
That mohawk's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like the tan mohawk.
It's not a bad
That's
thing.
even different than the Lego one, right? The spikes look a little bit different.
Yeah. So it's pretty
First
cool.
world problems, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, poor Seagull.
Are the other ninjas yellow or gold?
I think they're gold. I don't know. I didn't buy any of these. Like I said, he just threw it in there. So like can't read the writing. I don't remember what brand it was. So I'm sure I could probably look it up, but it's just some Chinese brand minifigure collector set.
Yeah.
Scotty is cool. Is like the Scotty that Eric's talking about. I've watched Brick Me Up Scotty a lot.
yeah, I like
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'll watch
Brick is really cool.
Honestly, lately I haven't watched him. I haven't watched anyone too much lately, but I used to watch him a hell of a lot.
Yeah. When I email them, they respond very quickly to me. they know when I'm emailing, I'm usually buying something. So.
You've paid their bills a few times.
Yeah.
He's been doing vlogs and stuff, and he's starting to do vlogs and other things that he usually doesn't do, which is cool.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, I can't feel my hand, bro. This is taking forever to come back.
No.
It had like the opposite effect. I go into the jacuzzi tub specifically because I have those joint issues, and that helps me. And like I pinch a nerve, dude. It did the opposite this time.
That's what happens when you fall asleep with a drink in your hand, though.
No, the drink was on the ground, actually, like next to it. I think that's why, because my hand was hanging over where the drink was, and like it pinched a nerve in my like armpit, dude. I don't know, like.
Is your jacuzzi like in your backyard?
No, it's in my house. I had it like custom built into the place. Ow.
Oh, okay.
When I had this place built, I made sure because I have like really bad joint issues and bone issues, so I had them put this like big ass jacuzzi tub in the bathroom.
Like in the master bed.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. I'd use that all the time if it was in my master bedroom.
Oh yeah, in the winter it's great too when it gets freezing cold here, but it's good for me. It works for my joints really well. Like it helps.
The wife and I talked about a hot tub when we built this place, but for the cost and for how often you'd have to use it for us to recoup that cost. And that was my thing. I was like, well, if it's outside, are you going to use it as much as we think we are in the middle of winter? Like, yeah, when you're in the hot tub and it's -40, cool. But when you got to get out and then run your wet ass out,
yeah.
I was like, no, I don't think so. Pass. It's like the ongoing cost too, right? It's like owning a boat. It just sucks money.
Yeah, boats are definitely money pit. They're fun, dude, but they're so expensive, like to deal with and maintain. And
dock fees. In your house would be all right because you're not paying to heat the body of water in the middle of winter.
I only get to go in those jacuzzis like when we're in a hotel or something. That's the only time I get to try it.
I'd do a sauna, and speaking of which, I got a buddy who developed his basement, and he did put a sauna in his basement.
Oh, wow.
I'd use a lot more than a hot tub, I think.
I've never found those comfortable though. They're beneficial, but to me, those just drive me nuts, dude. But I see how people like them.
Like just sitting on a wooden bench.
The steam and everything just gets too much for me. Like, I like having the jets, the jets like massage basically.
You like the massage, yeah.
Yeah. What's another one I'd look into is those crazy massage chairs. For anyone who's used those.
When I go to the gym afterwards, sometimes I'll sit in one of those chairs, play with the settings.
Nice. I didn't know they had those at gyms. I might have to go get a membership.
They have it at like Good Life. Do they have? I don't know if they have Good Life in the US, but if that's a Canadian franchise.
I don't know. I've never seen one. I've heard of them, but I've never seen one.
Good Life.
Yeah.
Good Life.
They have Good Life. They have Good Life in Calgary.
Good Life, yeah. Good Life and Gold's Gym are the big ones up here.
Yeah, but Gold's Gyms is more like just like weights.
Okay.
Do they even have cardio in Gold's Gyms, or is it just like I don't even know if there's even machines. I think it's just like weights, like just like gym rats in there.
I couldn't tell you. I haven't been in any of them. Couldn't tell you.
I've only been to the one in Venice Beach in Cali.
Venice Beach?
It's the original one, yeah. So it's like Mecca for all the bodybuilders. And I used to make TV commercials for the supplement companies, so we would go.
Oh, they're shy.
We would film there a lot, and like it was like you said, it was bare bones. It was all just like hardcore, like.
Yeah,
like no cardio. Well, they had a little bit of cardio, but it was mostly like just
like
your basic,
bench.
basic stuff. The people in there were serious too, man, like crazy, like bodybuilders.
Yeah, Shai says the new ones have everything. Yeah, that makes sense.
They probably
are
one in Venice Beach, but that was the original one.
So what's cardio machine other than like treadmills?
Like ellipticals, stairmasters.
Okay.
the bike
Bikes,
stuff.
yeah, okay. So anything pretty much that you can get a good
Get a-
sweat on,
Yeah, get a sweat on.
get your heart rate up.
But even like ellipticals, they have like so many different types of elliptical machines. Like even at the Good Life.
Nice. See, that's the wife's hobby. Is she likes to run on her elliptical.
Good DG. Mac was like, what? Gym? What's a gym?
I went to a gym once when I was just out of high school. I'd say like a year out of high school. I went with a friend. He was big into it. And I looked like a little bigger, but I literally lost 6 pounds. Like, this isn't working. This isn't what I wanted to do. So I was out. So I literally had a gym membership for 6 months of my life, and that was it. And let me tell you,
And
the
these
food
sprint machines.
you eat, a sprint machine.
Yeah, I don't know what a sprint machine is.
I've never heard of it either. And the food that I'd be eating for going to the gym too, like I got paid for the gym membership, stupid vitamins. I'm eating twice as much. I got to spend the time.
You got the shakes, the protein shakes.
Actually, I still do the shakes today. To this day, I still drink
Okay.
protein shake, but that's just because it's extra calories. Which is funny because a lot of people nowadays are trying to go the opposite way, but no.
Yeah, you can't gain weight, I heard, right?
Yeah, my metabolism's too fast. And then my job, which is like constantly moving on your feet, go, doesn't help either. But like when I'm done streaming, I'm going to eat my second teen burger here.
Look at you.
And I go to fast food probably like three times a week at least, average. But no, I just can't gain weight.
Is that like your dad too? Like your
biological? I couldn't tell you, man. Shit, we're getting deep now. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, Shy saying that the sprint treadmill is like curved. That's interesting.
Oh, like an incline curve?
I mean, I think it's like maybe like a U shape.
Yeah,
like a U-shaped curve.
That is interesting.
They have anti-gravity treadmills now too, which they're more expensive. It's more for like a lot of the professional athletes have them. Yeah, you see.
How does that work?
It's in like I don't know exactly how it works, but it has this. You're in like you get into the treadmill and it's around your whole waist. It's like looks like a regular treadmill, but it has like a tent thing that comes up all the way around your waist. And then somehow it's anti-gravity from like your legs. Like, I don't know. You have to Google it, but they look like a treadmill with like this tent that goes up to your waist. Like, I don't know.
Google image that.
But they're called anti-gravity.
That's another good one though, Hobby Hooligan. If you bike, see, I did a lot of mountain biking too, and if you got a pedal bike, that chews through the calories as well. It's like running. Keeps you healthy.
Here's a picture of the anti-gravity.
Yeah, it's like a tent around your. I don't know how that works exactly, but.
So is that supposed to be like easier for your knees, your joints, and stuff, or?
I have no idea. I've just seen them before.
Wow. This is for like the professional athletes.
Yeah.
Like what happened to doing it like Rocky style? Just go running down the road with a log on your back.
I know.
Just go to Russia real quick and work out in the mountains.
Running up and down the stairs.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. See, I'm a big fan of Wendy's too, Hobby Hooligan. And I'll switch it up.
Oh, the Baconator? The Baconator at Wendy's?
Oh, they're all good.
No, I haven't had Wendy's in a long time.
Burger King, I like Burger King.
Wendy's nuggets are good. I like their chicken nuggets almost better than other places.
Better than the McDonald's chicken nuggets?
They're up there, yeah, because they're just different. They're more like the meat is like softer. And I don't know. They're just different.
McDonald's chicken nuggets are, I don't know, they got to be putting something in that batter. They're a classic.
The Wendy's ones just seem, no chicken nuggets really natural unless you like get organic, like chicken breast cut up. But they The Wendy's ones always just seems for fast food like more natural than the other ones for some reason.
All right, chicken nuggets. What sauce do you put on them, or dip them in? I should say.
I'm a barbecue dude, just straight up barbecue.
Barbecue.
I'm not big into ranch or like mayonnaise
Sweet
kind
and
of
sour.
stuff. So like, I keep it simple.
Yeah, you're classic.
Like people that
Classic
do
barbecue.
the ranch thing with pizza, I want to smack it out of their hand. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, I've never tried that.
Oh,
That do what? Ranch with pizza?
yeah, like the old Italian dudes in New York would probably smack it out of their hand too. Like they'd be like, "Don't do that."
Only when I get to the crust, and that's when it's a dry, generic crust.
I mean, there's some fat Americans that just dump ranch all over the pizza. It's like, what are you doing? You're destroying it. Like, what are you doing? Like,
That's like dipping a good steak in ketchup, isn't it?
yeah, yeah. Dude, like, I mean, I don't mind the steak and ketchup thing, but yeah, I'd rather prefer like a steak sauce or even no sauce, just a good steak. But
Yeah,
like,
steak by itself.
dumping ranch all over pizza, it's like, what are you doing? Pizza's perfect the way it is. If you get a good pizza, you don't need to dump ranch all over it. I can
Like,
say
are they dipping like the crust in ranch? Is that what they're doing?
that, but some people go more extreme and they put ranch over everything. Like,
Oh yeah, like that spread.
Weird.
it's like just drink ranch at that point. If you like ranch that much, just drink it. Like, what the hell? Like,
Everything. Oh, I forgot one. Just one, two. Nice. This was a good find, these 1x1 tiles. Oh, I'd do a Frosties and fries too. Can't go wrong.
Wendy's Frosties. Garlic sauce on pizza.
well, that's the thing. Like Papa John's, there's not many of them around here. And the one time I did have it, they had like dipping sauce just for the crust, and they had like a garlic butter sauce that it wasn't bad. It made it at the end. You know, you dip your crust and it tastes like garlic bread almost. But what I didn't get was the garlic butter was like they give it to you warm. It's not refrigerated, and like so that kind of freaks me out a little bit. But
I like the cheesy crusts that they have with. Was it Pizza Hut that has cheesy crust?
yeah, a lot of the places.
Little Caesars. I think Little Caesars has cheesy crust.
Yeah. Little Caesars takes it to the next level. They do like pretzel crust with cheese in the middle too. Like they get crazy.
One. Hobby Hooligan nailed it. Try pizza with barbecue sauce instead of tomato sauce. We got Panago pizza up here, and they got this barbecue chicken instead of tomato sauce. They use like this kind of tangy, kind of sweet barbecue sauce. Damn good.
Yeah, it kind of started here in California, the barbecue chicken pizza like that, where they do barbecue sauce instead of the red sauce. But sometimes, and I love barbecue sauce, but it's a little too much for me. But I'm like a pizza purist kind of dude, so I don't hate it, but it's like that's a lot of barbecue sauce for my taste. But
yeah, where you're from, I can see you being a pizza purist.
What are you, a pepperoni guy? What's your topping?
I mean, I'd prefer just a nice classic cheese, like done right. But
just cheese, plain
but
cheese.
If I do get toppings, I'll do like sausage and onion, sausage, pepperoni.
Okay. Like spicy sausage?
Yeah, just like a normal like Italian sausage and pepper sandwich, but a pizza style. Yeah. But the old Italian people here, like in the New York places, they'll kind of pickle the peppers and onions a certain way before they do it. Like not like pickled, but they do something to it that makes them even better. Like before they put them on the pizza, and like it's so that it's not pickling. I don't think is the right word for it, but they treat the peppers and onions a certain way so that they have a certain taste to them.
It tastes like smoky. Is that?
It's more like I can't put my finger on it. I don't know. It's just a slight little difference that you can taste that it's different. Like
Hobby Hooligan likes the anchovies. I never tried anchovies.
Salty, very salty.
It's real salty. Very salty. My mom was an anchovy person.
What about pineapples? Do you guys like the pineapples on the pizza? My mother-in-law loves the pineapples on her pizza.
I like it with like ham, pineapple, and like black olive.
I get why people do it, the sweet and spicy thing, but again, sweet and salty. But again, here, like if you go into like most New York like Italian-owned pizza places, they won't even let you ask for it. They'll just be like, "Nope,
Get out of here."
Like no, like some get mad, some get angry, dude. Some of them get really angry.
They'll slap you.
No, some of them, like the old cranky ones, they get pissed, dude. They're like, "No, it's not on the menu. We're not going to do that." Like, no.
Hey, I like pineapple on my pizza, but I've never tried pineapple and bacon. I'm going to give that a go.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's sweet and salty.
Yeah. Okay, this is the section of the castle that I'm kind of stumped on. Ish.
Can you guys see that?
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, it's just a little animation I made.
That's pretty cool.
I thought that was your screensaver for a second.
That would be a cool screensaver.
I made it on my for my Twitch stream.
Cool. It's like, almost like the Death Star window in hyperspace.
Or it's like Doctor Who.
It's
Or
my
that.
it's my be right back screen.
I'll be right back. BRB.
Yeah.
Damn, you guys would hate me right now. I'm eating a deep dish, pineapple and pepperoni, and periodically dipping it in ranch.
We actually have a place that you dip your pizza in barbecue sauce.
I like Chicago pizza, but one slice puts me down, man, because it's so thick and heavy. Like if you go to a good place,
It was thick.
They have like the pie crust, which is interesting.
yeah, they're flaky. It's flaky.
Yeah, it's flaky.
Yeah, it's a different.
It's like an apple pie.
Yeah, good one.
And I found, at least where we went, Eric, I found it to be a little bit more saucier too. Definitely more filling.
Well, the Chicago style, what they do is they put the cheese and toppings first, and then they fill it with sauce and top with Parmesan cheese.
Yeah.
Okay.
The traditional ones, yeah, they're good. They're good. I love Chicago pizza. Just heavy, man. It's just really heavy.
It is heavy.
But it's supposed to be that way.
I'd rather have like. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, like when you're ordering, you're like thinking you want to get a large, but then you just end up getting a small, and a small already fills you up. Because like even like I remember we would go and then we'd order a large, and they're like, "Are you sure you want a large?" yeah, we can take a large, and we had like one slice each, and like, we had all this left over.
A lot of work.
Hey, if it's your liking, that's what you like. I don't care what anyone says, Shot.
The East Coast version of that is the Sicilian style pizza. So it's like a normal New York cheese pizza, but they're rectangular, and the crust is like 2 inches thick, like real thick. And then it's just sauce and cheese. So it's like a regular cheese pizza, but it's super thick. The crust is like.
But it's not a thin crust. Like it's a thin crust layer, but then the crust part is thick.
Yeah, it's kind of just like they raise the dough a little bit different. So it's almost like normal New York pizza dough, but it's just a really like the pizza slice is cut in squares, and it's like the crust underneath the cheese and sauce is like 1.5 inches, 2 inches thick.
Nice.
Like they call it Sicilian style. They call it.
My ideal pizza, I don't care what shape it is. It's going to be eaten anyways. But I'd rather have care put into like each step. Like you're talking about pickled peppers and vegetables. Like that would be cool.
Yeah.
If they like ground up their own spices, if they made their own tomato sauce, if it was like a medium crust, but kind of like more like a handmade bread, if they did something cool with a special cheese or whatever, like I just want ingredients to be heightened, let alone if it's just a super heavy, thick, massive, doughy ass pizza or sauce ass pizza, whichever way.
Like the old school Italian dudes, I think when they make those pepper pizzas, I think it's like a little bit of water, vinegar, and sugar, and some salt, and they soak the peppers and onions in there. Then they take them out and like drain them out so they're like dry, and then they put them on. So it just has a little bit of different flavor to it. It's like barely. It's just enough to notice.
Everyone in the chat's getting hungry now.
Yeah, I am. It'll be good.
People here would like Sicilian style pizza because it's like It is like it's like regular cheese pizza, but it's just very thick, like very very thick. It's good. It's just like normal pizza, but the crust is huge. Like that too. Like one slice of that puts me down as well because it's a ton of bread.
Yeah, I like the New York style pizza. Like you fold it.
Yeah,
Like it's thin, and then you can fold it, and then.
you know how that trend started, right? It started because a lot of the Italian New York pizzas are greasy, so they didn't
Oh, because it's
want
dripping.
to get it on their
So
wife beater or their sneakers, so they would fold the pizza. Right, for real, dude. I'm serious. That's how it started. They didn't want to get it all over their wife beater or their sneakers, so they would fold the pizza. That's how it started because it like makes the grease go into a funnel instead of like going all over you.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry now too. That's funny. Thin crust bottom, fluffy cheese, filled edge. I'd like to venture out of the comfort zone a bit. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna take off, guys, but thanks for having me on, Macro.
Hey, anytime. We'll catch up soon. Thanks for hanging out.
Take it easy. Take it easy, guys.
Later.
Bye.
I'm going to step out of my comfort zone next time I order pizza. I'm going to see if they do go to anchovies and try anchovy and pineapple.
They're good. It's just salty.
It's really salty.
Yeah.
You're
My
gonna want
brother,
water.
my brother loved them out of the can. My brother would just eat that. Anchovies or sardines, like right out of the can. He was obsessed with it.
Oh, wow.
And it was ham too. He liked ham and anchovies. Like it's kind of that same thing, like sweet maple ham and then salty. Like he loved that little combo.
Nice.
That would freak me out. He would sit there just eat them out of the can, dude. It'd be like, oh, they look nasty, but people love them.
See, the wife does that with these garlic stuffed olives that she gets from Costco.
Yeah, those are pretty
Big,
good.
massive jar, and she'll get 6 jars at a time, and she'll just sit there and eat these garlic stuffed olives. But she won't even eat the garlic. She'll pop the garlic out of them and just eat this olive.
And some of them, they put prosciutto in there too. That's the prosciutto, the cured ham, like Italian ham.
That would be damn good.
Yeah, they do that prosciutto cheese inside the olive, or prosciutto. And sometimes it depends, but they put prosciutto in them sometimes. They do that here too with what are those cherry peppers? They'll do cherry peppers and they stuff them with prosciutto and cheese.
That'd be good. I haven't had that before, but that sounds damn good. Keep my eye out for that.
What's up, Chop? Ow, I still can't feel my hand, but it's slowly coming back.
Hey, new shelf, right on. I just seen this now, Chop. Sorry about that, bro.
What are you building, Macro?
I'm just working on another little quadrant of the castle.
That's
This is
cool.
kind of like a guard tower. I shouldn't even say a watchtower. I should say a guard tower. I'll give myself a quick little. Always good to see you, Chop. Always good to see you. So you got like the wall. This isn't even the castle yet. This is just a guard tower. A little bit of battle damage. I'm thinking
I love
about
the cross windows. I forget what the name of them are. There's a name for those windows, the archery windows. But
yeah, to me that just gives a more medieval look to it or vibe to it.
yeah.
So the bottom will probably be an armament, keep extra cannonballs and weapons and stuff in there.
Yeah.
But I don't know how I want to do the top yet.
That's cool. I like it.
That's what I'm working on.
I like the stonework too. Oh man, my hand is killing me.
Yeah, man, that sucks your hand. Like, how's a guy Lego when your hand's like that? Damn.
I want to build right now, but it's all stinging. And I don't even know. It's whatever nerve is like in your armpit area. Because like I said, I was leaning my arm over like the edge of the jacuzzi tub and I fell asleep. So whatever nerve I was pinching under there, it's my hand. I cannot feel it. Slowly coming back.
Worse than pins than needles. All the tang.
That's what it is. It's like pins and needles right now, just slowly coming back. It was completely numb before.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
Oh, yeah. Dude loves his tang and whiskey. That's a crazy combo, dude.
I've never tried Tang and whiskey together. Definitely tried them separately.
The drink of astronauts, Tang. But I like Tang by itself. I've never tried it with whiskey either. I wouldn't be opposed to it. It just sounds like a unique combination, though.
We should go down TJ and get the Mexican Tang.
What's
Tang-
that one? Tang and liquid hallucinogen?
Dude, now Tang comes in different flavors. Back in the day, it was just orange, and now they make other flavors.
Yeah, it was orange. It was orange. That's all there was.
Yeah. I haven't had Tang in a long time. That or Sunny Delight. I haven't had Sunny Delight anymore.
When I drink Sunny Delight as an adult, it tastes really like, well, it feels thicker than it should be.
Yeah,
And
it is.
It's really like almost like oily, like canola oil. Like it's half of its canola oil in there.
There's some emulsification in there of some sort because it is thicker than normal, than orange juice, dude. There's something in there. I got to read the ingredients panel next time I see one. I'm like, dude, I'm a big chocolate milk fan, but Yoo-hoo, I don't mind Yoo-hoo, but that's chocolate water. That's not chocolate milk. It's chocolate water. That's why it says in the can, a chocolate drink, because it's like it's so watery.
Yeah. Or we got this other one called Milk to Go, and it comes in like chocolate, strawberry, regular milk, banana. But here's the thing: the Milk to Go doesn't have to be refrigerated. It just sits on the shelves. So I'm like, you can't tell me that's milk. There's not any milk that just like, come on, almond milk is in the refrigerator for Pete's sakes.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. That's why, like, dude, when the first time I ever had Papa John's, because there's not many around here, and I was somewhere like upstate Connecticut, and they give you like this garlic butter dipping sauce, and it was like I saw the dude take it right off the shelf warm and just hand it to me, and I'm like, dude, that butter and it's not refrigerated. Like, I tried it; it wasn't bad, but it must have
it's not butter though.
Yeah, some kind of oil in there or something. Because I was like, dude, you shouldn't be eating butter like warm like this. But okay.
You're a funny guy, Chop. You're a funny guy. Yeah, there's certain products, same thing. Like you just can't. An apple's an apple. You're not going to tell me an apple's an orange. Like you just know the difference. It's been ingrained since childhood. So when it's not in the refrigerator, you can't tell me it's milk. You can't tell me it's butter. There's no way it's cottage cheese.
There's those milkshake packets too that you dump them in water and you shake them up and it's like it turns into like a thick milkshake. But that's basically powdered milk, So I get that it's dehydrated milk. So,
yeah, I get that one too. Same with that. The only one that I'd say is going to fly on that same principle was that powdered potatoes that you add water and all of a sudden, boom, you got mashed potatoes.
Yeah. That's basically astronaut food.
Forgot I left myself here.
Oh, you obliterated your voice, dude. Mine was shot too. We were listening to this grind metal, dude, where Chop can explain it when he gets on after.
Are you guys trying to sing to it too?
Because they sound like frogs and it's inverted singing. So death metal is like that deep, but these dudes are like and they invert sing and Chop and we were singing to it and we screwed our voices up.
So instead of like bellowing out, they're also doing like reverse.
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Like, and him and I were trying to do it, and I destroyed my voice as well. He destroyed his grindcore. Yeah.
Gal apples.
It's supposedly a lot of them are from like Germany or Poland. These bands, and they wear like hazmat suits and they sing about poop. I'm not kidding, dude. Like it's the fetish. It's the weirdest thing. The music is crazy though. It's thrashy. Like the music is really good. You just
as long as they're not wondering why they're not getting any radio play, I guess.
It was nuts. We were watching the YouTube videos of it.
Singing about poop. Interesting.
They even had like inflatable poop floaties and like it's definitely something you have to see on YouTube.
It's like as an artist, as a Lego artist, what do you like to create? Oh, just various forms of poop. You know, nothing special. As a musician artist, what do you like to sing about? Oh, you know.
Oh yeah, Hobby Hooligan Gala apples are real good. The first time I had one of those when I was a kid. Gala apples have like a sweet cherry kind of taste to them. It's like cherry and apple mixed together, but they look just like an apple, like a Macintosh, or a Macintosh apple. They have this little yellowish, reddish tone to them. Like those Gala apples are really good.
Those are the ones that we get every time we go shopping. I like the big. I think it's just like a big red. It's not a Granny Smith, not a Macintosh. Those are still good apples too, but the one I'm thinking of is, and then a lot of times they don't even have as much of an apple flavor, but they're massive.
Well, I think the big reds you're talking about here, we call them delicious apples. The ones.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
we
those are hit and miss.
Yeah, so if you get a good one, like, I mean, shit, New York is called the Big Apple. Like, there's a lot of orchards and like outside of New York and in Connecticut, like they grow a lot of apples around here. All different kinds. So I'm not even the biggest apple fan. Like I don't even like apple pie. It's very un-American of me, but I don't like apple pie. And
damn, I love a good apple.
In the fall, there's apples everywhere here. Every store has fresh apples, all kinds of apples. Like
even Dusty saying that singing was different. Good to know. Butt chop, I smoke. I try to make a pack of 20 last 3 or 4 days. Tax is so high on them. Yeah, they're trying to make them go nuts over in Australia. I got mine cheap, $18. That's about average over here, I think. Wow, it's like $29 for a pack of 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, like 40 and up. What? Wow. I mean, I drink, but I tried making 8-pack last at least 3-4 hours. The tax on it's so high. What? No way. I used to invent noise to call my cat. That's funny.
I'm more of like a pear guy. Like there's a lot of Bartlett pear trees around here. They're the smaller, like really hard pears. They taste good, but they're like really hard. And I used to just take them off people's trees when I was a kid, like walking to school and just snag one. Like when they were growing in late summer, like into September when school began, there would be Bartlett pear trees everywhere.
I was like growing up in BC, they had so many fruit trees, you could pretty much just go grab and snag them.
I can't even do it. My voice today when I was I was at the buy-sell trade in Green Bay today. I had to work I worked Pop Box Shop, his booth, buy-sell trade, and there's like people like, was your voice? I'm like, my voice is pretty much always like this, but it's even worse from live streaming. And then like, why would live streaming do it? I couldn't even explain to the person. I'm like, I'm not even gonna get into grindcore and what happened and all this stuff.
Dude, they do that once a month?
50 pack?
Do they do that buy-sell trade thing like once a month there?
4 times a year. It's quarterly.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, dude.
You want to see what I got from Sharon?
Yeah.
All aboard.
All right.
Hi, like
Is that a book?
Look at collectible minifigure. What?
Is that a book, Hot Chop?
What?
Is that a book or what?
Yeah, it's a book, and it's got trains. It's got party favors. It's got grindcore lyrics.
Grindcore lyrics.
It's got the two of the pedwalks back to back. You got
nice.
Man, train
They
party.
show you the stuff you can't have unless your parents got an education.
Dude, the list behind you is rad. Whatever. Is that the Chima thing you're working on? Is that part of it? Behind
Yeah.
you?
I'll show you in a minute. There's this metalhead AFOL, and he and I were talking like 3 buy-sell trades ago, and so he's like, he brought me all these Blacktron 1 parts, like super, like, dude. I'm like, come on, dude, you don't have to give me this. He's like, well, we were talking, man. we got along so well, I wanted to make sure you got some black shroud parts.
That's really cool, dude.
Yeah, he just brought them for me, and then I finally got my nightlight.
Oh, that's rad, dude.
Here,
I
hold
like
on.
the dragon graphic in there.
Hey,
But you can
Trippy.
put your Lego set in there, and then blammo, you're like partying all night.
I think it's sick, dude. I like the graphics in there.
That light box, if you take it to a crime scene, can you see blood splatters that have been dried up?
Yeah, this is what I use to make sure that my victim's evidence is completely sponged of the scene.
That's how you can tell if there's minifig semen anywhere. You use that.
Yeah, if the minifigs are getting it on.
Please check your used Lego, make sure they're not involved in any crimes.
And it came with a Ninjago poly bag.
That's
like
cool,
inside it. That's how it's packaged.
How old
It's
is
super
that?
awesome, dude.
How old is that?
About it's from the year 2020.
That's not bad.
Okay, so I'll let you in on a little secret. This is just for your live stream participants only, Macro.
Okay, appreciate it.
Don't tell anybody. If anyone watches the replay, this information is not for you. Only who's in the chat right now and who's on the panel.
To give you peace of mind, I'll quickly go set the stream to private so no one else can listen in.
So I'll just set this segment to private.
Okay.
Okay, so if you go to Home Depot right now, you can still purchase this online.
What?
Yeah, so
Home Depot?
Yeah, get your buttholes over there and order
it's
yourself a Lego night.
It's a nightlight. Yeah, Home Depot has
It's a nightlight.
Yeah.
And it kills bad dreams.
Yeah, Home Depot does have like other brands like
bad dreams.
So like the thing about it is that's the only place that was selling this. It's a Lego product. But like so it's from 2020, but it hasn't retired because no one knew they were there.
Yeah. Dude, the lighting section at Home Depot was crazy. There's like it's like 2 hours long, dude. It's got all kinds of stuff like that.
Yeah, it's tripped out, bro.
Yeah.
And then what else did I get? Oh, that's it. And brand new in package, President Business.
For extortion later. Guys recording the screen.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and
A
cats
little
and boots and
extortion.
cats. This is for when I go to the grindcore concerts. Then I'm going to bring him. Yeah, a little business with my pleasure.
Is there a lot of grindcore concerts in and around you?
No, I wish. I have to go to Czechoslovakia and Poland.
Yeah, the way they like polka dance to it too, because I mean the beat is like death metal polka, so it's like it's just crazy, dude.
It's like infectiously dancey.
Yeah,
but it's also stuff that would scare your mom.
Yeah.
No, Dusty, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not user friendly. Mark, do you want me
recording
to ban Shy? He is out of line. What did he say?
Hans got me a few times, so
I'm recording the screen. Shy time. Shy time, go order your nightlight. There's 3 different versions of nightlights. Go to homedepot.com, pick your favorite nightlight, get it in your bedroom, and sleep well knowing that you got the final.
It's only from homedepot.com. I can't go into the store and like see how bright the light is.
Okay. I don't know. You can go to the .com and see if they have it at your location. My location doesn't have any on hand, so I would have had to order it online. But I went to the buy sell trade, and she had Sharon had one brand new, and she sold it to me for less than retail. So I got to bypass the mail order.
Oh, Sharon, eh?
Sharon.
I don't see that.
Sharon's like an old school AFOL. She's been around. She's like did the first 10 Brick Worlds Chicago. She like knows Reed and Kevin Henkel. She's like old school. She's like a 50-year-old Asian lady. She's awesome. I have a big she's on the video I took while I was there. So when I upload it, you'll be able to meet Sharon. Meet Sharon on the Butt Shop channel. And I have another upload. I hopefully will get up that because I used scrap wood for my work to build I built a BAM station for the used toy store down the road. So now he has a build a minifig station that's like all professionally wood. You know, I did like screw pockets, their pocket screws, and I was like I did a nice birch and I routed the edges. Got I sanded that puppy and sanded in the sander, so it's all evenly sanded, and the kids won't get slivers or nothing. Build a
It's all
minifig.
smooth.
Yeah, so I'll do another video on the build once they have it full up with body parts. But yeah, that's what I've been up to. So today was awesome. Work Derek's stand for what do you call it? Buy sell trade. So it was fun. Always fun seeing Derek and getting hugs and messing with his son, making jokes. You got jokes, Buckshot? You got jokes? Yeah.
I'm not seeing no Lego light box at homedepot.ca.
I see
You
one.
want me to
that
send
says,
you a link? Oh, I didn't go to the Canadian Home Depot. Let me try Home Depot Canadian.
I hope he didn't set me up for failure like this.
Yeah, mine sees a light box, but it's a Dux one, not Ninjago.
Type in nightlight.
I did.
Here's what there's. Okay, I'll do it. Let me do it for you, okay, kids?
I'm sure you can find them on eBay too, or Macari or something like that.
It might be super expensive, though. I saw some on eBay and they wanted like twice as much for them. They're probably like scalping them, buying them off Home Depot, and like, I can sell this on eBay twice as much to the idiots.
Yeah, there is a
Home
light
Depot
box
of
just like it. But it's a light with ducks building toys where it says the poly bag with like
there's a
water.
Ducks one.
Yeah,
There's
they have
three
the
different
ducks one.
ones. There's three different ones.
Yeah, but when I
At
click
your
on it,
store or just
no, it says
Oh, they got a lot of lights.
delivery, ship to store delivery. But
Last one.
the only option is the duck one though.
You know what? I haven't.
well, I did tell
it.
Tim's. I told Tim's Brick Adventure he might have bought all the Ninjago ones.
You know what? I'm having trouble finding, and it only came out last year. You know the big minifig head buckets that for holding bricks. It's like basically an oversized, like a fishbowl sized minifig head.
Yeah.
Last Halloween, they did like a sand green one of the old knight skeleton that has the red in his eyes.
Oh yeah.
I've never even seen that.
Dude, even on eBay, bro. It's like
I've never even seen that one.
It's dope, dude. It's like sand green,
Did
like
you go to TJ Maxx?
That's why it's probably
Did you try TJ Maxx down?
Oh, no, I should check that out though, because they might have it. Because yeah, that makes sense. Even
Dude,
I found
TJ Maxx. I get all my storage heads and storage bricks there. Like I have 8 of the 2x4 storage bricks. I have a couple big storage heads, couple small storage heads.
The only place I found it was on some German website, and I didn't really trust it. It seemed a little sketchy, but I can't because London Bridge Bricks.
Oh yeah, Shiza.com.
But Chop, you said Home Depot didn't have that. The closest thing they had was a nightlight, quiet closed toilet seat.
Yeah, I'm looking at Home Depot Canada website. It's way different. Home Depot of Canada, their website is 100% different than the American one. You wouldn't think it would be that different of a place.
Yo, Cliff, yo.
Wow, this is like a completely different website. What's wrong with you people? What's wrong
Lego Lands. All right. A lot of sorting ahead. Small exhibition in a couple of weeks. Hey, you can go hang out and sort with mail. Just got to go reach out to him, and I'm sure he'll send you a link.
There's a sort. Yeah, he's got a sorting party that he's got a sign-up sheet for. It's filling up fast, bro. He's got like 2 sign-ups on there.
Sign-up sheet.
He does. He has a sign-up sheet. And don't worry, chat will be on slow mode, Ballarat, so you don't have to worry about missing a thing.
You'll have time.
And I'm not going to miss a thing.
I'm seeing those too. I should have ordered more.
Okay, I'm going to look at Home Depot America and see if I believe Bricklock, because Bricklock has never lied to me that I know of. But at the same time,
Won't tell them, but we'll take a sneak peek at.
Okay, so I'll show you the mock. This is the Eagle Spire. So here it is, Eagle Spire. This is just the rock part up to here, and then we're gonna have the Eagle Spire here. Right. What happened was I was fitting the library on, it's a cylinder, and as I was trying to fit it on there, it broke. So I'm rebuilding the whole library from scratch, the outside of the library. So that is the outside. So far, it'll be taller, obviously, but like because it doesn't. Here, let me see if I can get this off of here.
That thing's awesome, dude.
Hold on, you're gonna get dizzy. Ooh. Okay, so because it's all hinged, it doesn't have like a regular connection, so I had to do a jumper connection.
Yeah.
But I also used those on the edge. I was able to fit that in with tiles and jumpers.
Yep.
So and the rest of it's just on tiles. But like it was already built, right? I'm stupid. I wanted to see if I could build it first. So I had it built. I was trying to put on the jumpers, and it just like crumbled because it's really fragile. So like I've been dropping on the floor, and I'm sure my upstairs neighbors heard me yell the F word like super loud and started stomping on the ground. Like I was like, what's going on? I'm just playing Lego. But like, so this all fell and smashed into a million pieces because it's pretty fragile. So I'm rebuilding that now. And then I pretty much have the parts, I think, to do the whole front of it. So this will go up, and then out of the center, the rest of the peak of it will come up out of the center, and then the eagle head with the beak is sticking straight up on the tip of the peak.
Yeah, that thing's gonna be dope.
That's gonna be dope for sure.
You gotta look. If you look up pictures of it, I don't want to share my look it up and share my screen. Oh, I have.
So is that what you're bringing to Brick World Chicago?
One of the things, yeah.
Wow, getting treated right over here.
And we already had to. We already made downsized our layout. Me and Reed. Fuck, no, I think it's back on my stupid thing with my stuff.
Why'd you downsize it?
Because they have so many. So it's record registration this year. Right now they have 1,545 registered people for this year, which is it's a record and record amount of and they're turning people away for table space. So they asked all the lugs if they could if there's any way they could possibly give up some of their table space.
Nice.
Shut up, Charlie. Dusty Bricks kept going, hey, it's the Avengers Tower. You're building Avengers Tower. I'm like, dude, it's all rock, dude, underneath there. I only had the rock part done, and he's just trying to razz me up because trying to trigger me. So Reed gave him some of our space. Like we cut our space down by 40%. To help.
Oh, 40. That's almost half. That's 10%.
I don't care. Who cares?
That's nice of you though, because I know a lot of people that won't do that.
Yeah, it's nice.
Now,
that's why that's why they asked the lugs first, because the lugs they usually when they reserve space, the lugs reserve space probably a lot more off. They do it early, as opposed to other people who register that don't do it as early, and they usually take a little bit of extra just in case because we do it so early. So a lot of times we have space, and also we are like. Because the lug and the convention, the lugs work together with the convention, and the lugs get preferential treatment for space. Obviously, we're gonna oblige the convention if they ask something like that,
Because then most people will be like, "Where am I gonna put all my shitty mosaics that no one cares about?" You're picking up the mosaic table.
Where's my Lego by numbers gonna go? I need to show my Lego by numbers.
Yeah, my Lego by numbers that I got off a computer screen and didn't do myself. Where am I gonna put those?
Where am I? Look, I enter a photograph and it tells me how to build it.
It took a long time. It took a long time to order all those parts and match up each color to each number. Okay.
I love when people are like,
I know it's just like the people that all they do is they buy 4,000 of the same minifigure and they're like, check out my mock. I'm like, all you're doing is flexing your wallet. You're not flexing anything else. You literally bought 2,000 of the same minifigures, so it means you have lots of money and no brains.
Dude, I just love it when people are like, they're like they pretend that this mosaic came out of their head. It's like, you think I'm an idiot, dude? That's like paint by numbers. You went to a computer.
You know how hard it would be to look at a picture and do a mosaic from scratch? Like,
I know people that can do it, but like
you would have. I know, but you would have to you would.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
understand.
Shot Time, I didn't call you out at all. I was actually referring. There's this today at the buy sell trade. There was this guy who was looking. He wanted to buy the Viking CMF figure, and he can't. It's like can't find it anywhere. It's like $20, and I'm like, that's because of the army builders. There's some guy with 2,000 of them on base plates right now, and his 2,000 Viking CMFs on. Oh yeah, flex all you want. It just
Yeah, you're
all
adding the castle though, Shy. So it's
anyone
okay.
can. If you have the money, you can spend the money. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with buying minifigures. What's up, YOLO? I wasn't calling you out, bro.
Well,
But
what
you know,
should-
there's people
I
in
did
their
it.
basement. There's people in their basement with just base plates with 2,000 of the same CMF on it. I'm like,
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not really impressed. I'm not impressed because as long as you have the money, you can do it. Anyone can do it.
Well, Shy gets creative. Like Shy, it's what he's doing is creative. I enjoy that stuff.
Well,
It's
I wasn't.
like he.
I
But, like,
wasn't like actually referring to him at all. or
Yeah,
what
no, I
he does. I
understand.
don't even know what he does. I know he has lots of castle knights and whatever.
Oh, you're calling out the 69th Legion. I know who you're calling out.
Sure,
there.
yeah, the clone trooper kids are pretty dumb too. Yeah,
Yeah, that's where when it's just a bunch of the same figure and they don't do like.
Yeah, poor Shy's been taking it tonight.
look at
Yeah,
my
I-
mock of clone troopers. Yeah, they all look the same. It looks like a bunch of the same thing. I'm not impressed. But whatever. That's my opinion. Some people love it. They're like, "Wow, you spent a lot of money. I think you're awesome." Whatever.
The
Yeah.
castle that Shy built is dope, and like I like the storyline he puts into it. Like his is it's. I see it as an art form the way he does it. The ones you're talking about, Chop, I totally get. Like those are just like it's the same thing out of a bag that you just put on like a ton of the same clone trooper just in a row. Like wow, like
Oh, Shy Time, I know you can take disses, and if I was referring to anything, I don't even know what he does. Like what you just said, Stud Sidious, I don't even know what he does. But there's people who army build that also build a mock around the army, and that's different than there's people that don't even display their army. That they build an army and they don't even like do anything with it. It sits at their house. Like, what are you doing? You're not even getting clout at a convention right now. You're not even flexing your like showing how rich you are. You're just sitting on a bunch of clones and going, yes.
That's half the fun.
Yeah, it is hoarding clones. Yeah, but no, I'm sure Shy Time doesn't just sit there and put minifigures on the base plate. And go, yeah, that's good. I like that.
So
his
Magnifique.
he
My
adapted
masterpiece.
his have like story like there's different legions and storylines and like
Yeah.
his is a creative way to do it.
I think I've seen it on his Instagram or something that he had like whatever. I don't remember what it was.
But I know what you're saying, Chop.
Because sometimes I don't have the volume on the Instagram, so I can't hear what they're saying when their video plays.
I think it's a waste of a table though when it's just like a kid that just puts like 1,000 clones of the same clone on a sheet and there's nothing even built or anything. It's just like, look what I bought. Like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you build a mock and there's a story about like they're doing something, I don't know. Whatever. It's everyone can do what they want. But I just felt bad because the guy just wanted one of the CMF for his because he has a big Viking village mock. And he just wanted to find one, and he couldn't buy one. There's one at the buy sell trade, and it happened to be like the only seller that's not cool at the whole buy sell trade, and he wanted $30 for it. And he asked him how low he would go, and the guy said $30. And I'm just like, wow.
Speaking of
Well,
Viking,
it happens. It's economics. If people are army building with the figure, there's going to be less of them to go around, and the price goes up. So
yeah. Whatchamacallit, I'm curious to see what this little Viking village ideas set is going to look like.
Yeah, I was talking to him about that. Yeah.
Sounds cool.
The Target X /Lego.com/Lego store exclusive for that was ideas they got another chance. You got second chance.
It comes out soon, right? Doesn't it come out in like a month or two?
September, I think. Second chance at life.
Give this guy the nerdy hair.
Hobby Hooligan, who's also in Canada, says check Amazon for the nightlight macro.
Nice. Canada.
Nice. Good on you, Hobby Hool. That's fine, Hobby Hooligan. Don't be shameful about clone hoarding. Go ahead.
Clone hoarding.
And I'm surprised there's any clones left. I suppose you just flick a machine on and there's more. Or wait, actually, they showed they do them in little jars. Remember when he had all the baby Snokes in the jar? He had pickled Snokes. You go into Palpatine's root cellar and he's got like pickled Snokes. I pickled these 10 years ago. They should be ready.
My hand finally came back. Thank God.
You have a hand? Yes.
That took a while.
His hand is
Yeah,
back.
dude, for real. Like almost an hour, bro. It's still a little numb.
Well, yeah. Dude, it's a long way from his heart to his hand. Those veins are empty. If they're empty,
I feel it's cut off the circulation.
Shy, your elephants require some intellect. Those babies are legit mock worthy. Oh, I've seen Shy Time does do mocks though. I thought he does mock. He did mocks. I don't know. I've known someone name dropped Shy Time at the buy sell trade. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember way back when in the first 72-hour, the first year it was the 72-hour stream. Shy Time, that's right. I met Shy Time in the chat and what Ninja, Brick's Ninja. Shy's cop and all of this. Shy Time is thick-skinned. He can handle it. If he can't, then the complaint department's through that door that says exit.
Wow.
Well, sorry. I just say that to everybody. If you don't like me, then I'll leave. I'll shoot him a message.
Well, I think he customizes all his too. Like he has elephants and like all of like there's like a legion, a flying legion. Like I don't know. I like that. I think that's cool.
Oh, he's got like an airborne.
Yeah, he doesn't just put like. I mean, some of the regular ones are in there, but he shuffles them up and you know what I mean.
You don't have to defend him, Spencer.
I'm not defending him. I like it. I enjoy that. I don't like when people put a million clones.
I don't like anything anymore. It's safer just to not like anything else. Except grindcore. I like grindcore when it's matched up with people dancing that aren't dancing to grindcore. Did you get all those links I sent you? You probably didn't watch them, did you, Sons Idiots?
Where are they on Instagram?
Yeah.
I haven't checked it yet. I haven't looked at it yet.
It's different. It's like different. It's like that frog one, the cartoon frog one, but it's different people dancing in real life, but they put the grindcore to it. So it's awesome. There's a hilarious one. I don't know what they're actually dancing to, but when it's paired with the grindcore, it's so awesome. I sent it to you, and I'm like, she's gonna love this, and then you don't watch it. So
I will.
I don't send you stuff anymore. I'll just never send you stuff.
You know, I rarely check there like once a month, so I'll definitely.
That's the only place I use for DMs, dude. I don't have a cell phone, so. But I always
do it. Trust me, it just takes me a long time. I love that thing, dude.
This is my favorite. This is my baby doll. I love it.
Dude, that wave, those villains love those villains, dude.
I have nipples. Can you army build me? Yeah, I got to get back to my mock. I knew if I joined, I wanted to talk to you so bad, Mark, that I was like, oh, I want to hang out with Mark because I was watching you while I'm building. And I'm like, but if I join,
you won't be building.
Yeah, so I got to build. So you guys, I'll shut up now. Thank you for letting me on and showing off my stupid stuff and whatever.
Hey, it looks good. We'll just stop talking to you then.
Thanks for letting me diss Shy Time on your thing. That's cool. It's So I was like to get an opportunity to diss another.
No one
community
needs
member.
to take the blame for procrastination here.
Yeah. Well, at least he was here when I said it, and it wasn't like the Mayo thing where he's like, "While I was gone on hiatus, I heard you called me a whore," and I'm like, "Yeah, I probably did. So what? I'll say it to your face." And then he's like, "I'm like, I wish I had the clip so I could roll it right now." And then he's like, "I saved the clip. I got the clip." I'm like, "You are you crazy? What is
Roll
wrong
that
with you? Why
beautiful
would you
beat
clip
footage.
that? Why
Roll
would you
that
clip
beautiful
it?
beat footage.
Why would you clip it?"
Oh, my man.
Oh, no, Tommy Hooligan sent you the link for the nightlight.
Yeah. There it is. Boom.
Booyah. Nightlight top. We're going to light up. We're going to get macro lit, bro.
It even comes with a minifigure.
Yeah, it comes with a poly bag. So each one comes with a poly bag.
How much they want for this damn thing?
I didn't open the poly bag or anything, but the poly bag is actually a bag within a bag. So
See all buying
they
options.
packaged the poly bag in another bag with the safety and instructions for the nightlight. So it's a poly bag within a bag. So it would fit inside the display. So you can see it before you open the box of the nightlight.
I thought it was going to come with all the video things.
Well, that's not bad. You want $30 for that nightlight.
See, I built my set. I put it in there. Look at me. I'm mocking.
Interesting.
Guys, I mocked. This is good what I'm displaying at Brick World Chicago. I'm gonna bring this and set it on a table. It's just a poly bag shoved into a box, and I'm gonna set it.
Was the dragon paint like painted in blood?
Yeah, it's the blood. It's painted in the blood of Lego's enemies.
Dude, that's like the yellow dragon I have on me from the Golden Child movie. I got the tattoo that they put on the dead girl in Golden Child, Spiker Gang.
Okay.
I like that art. Dude. I like that style of dragon.
The whatever colors they used react with the LED light because it like glows and stuff on it. It's really cool. See that?
I'll be right back.
It's like,
That's cool.
I'll be right back.
I had to take, when I got this, I took a whole bunch of ecstasy because I was like, dude, this is awesome, bro. So I took 20 rolls of ecstasy. Just kidding.
I gotta let the dog.
That's a little excessive.
I'll be right back.
All right, cool.
What did he say? What did Stud Sidious say?
You'll be right back.
You know what's crazy is Stud Sidious and Bricklock have similar sounding voices, so when they're both on a stream, I can't tell who's talking sometimes.
All right.
I mean, that's not a diss. Everybody calm down.
Yeah.
I've
I've met you in person.
There's no dissing going on.
No, never.
I met Shy in person.
Chop, I gotta let my dog out, dude. I like play grindcore and I let him poop all over
Who's
me.
gonna let you out though?
I'll be right
Who
back.
lets you out?
I'll let him play grindcore. All right, Pinterest, we'll be able with some ideas.
It's singing while you inhale. You're inhaling, not exhaling. It does not. It hurts when you do it, and it sounds right. It hurts. So it's super impressive.
I mean, if it hurts, it must be good.
Yeah. If you want, I'll send you links. But if you don't, I'm not gonna bother. But they're funny. People sync up people dancing. They're not dancing to grindcore, but they sync it up with the grindcore, and it looks awesome. So it's funny. It's just hilarious. And so sorry to bother you, sir. On Thursday, I streamed, and then at the end of the stream, Stud Sidious came on my Thursday stream, and then we were just horsing around. Basically, it should have been a backstage, but I was playing grindcore clips, and we were, I don't know, just yucking it up like a couple of, nerds.
Grindcore clips. Never heard of that genre of music until now.
Yeah, well, the thing with grindcore, Mark, is that that's not even specifically the genre. Like, there's 20. That's an umbrella genre. underneath that, there's
Awesome.
like 20
Damn.
kinds of grindcore. Like not all grindcore. There's gore grind, porno grind, copro grind, which is like grindcore that's just about poop. I'm not kidding. That's what we were listening to on my stream, and I didn't get any copyright strikes or anything. Like I was playing all kinds of stuff, but it was for like it was for review purposes.
That's my excuse too, is for review purposes. I swear.
It's within the YouTube guidelines.
Yeah, OBS is garbage.
What? What's
Oh,
good?
I'm trying to, like, it can't figure out my webcams.
Oh. Are you
Like,
gonna
the
go to
webcam's not compatible or what?
Well, it's like, I mean, I go into like, say, like the Windows
Yeah,
app for
yeah.
camera, and like I can use both cameras, no problem. I go into my Streamlabs, I can have both cameras active at the same time. I go into OBS and like sometimes it'll pick one or the other. It won't let them both be active. And like I tried putting a camera in a different scene, and it's only letting one of the cameras be active at a time. You know, it's just like
it says that, or it just won't let you.
you just like I'll go to add the camera, and it like puts like where it like lets you resize the window, right?
Yeah, I know where you
Little-
add to the scene. You can add like share. You can add like share screen.
Yeah.
Camera to the thing. Yeah, to the scene or whatever.
But like when I add the camera that's not working or whatever, so even if I delete it and try to re-add it, like the little red square pops up in the corner, like you can resize it, but it's not like the 4 squares of the actual shape. It's just like one corner, and like nothing shows up. I tried reactivating, and tried unplugging it, plugging it back in. It's only letting one.
It doesn't think the camera's being used by something else, does it?
No, like, and that's the thing is like I've even unplugged it.
Well, in the square, does it show what that camera would see?
No, it doesn't show up at all. And like,
Oh,
so like I have one camera active, and it's showing what it's supposed to see. But when I try to activate the other camera, it goes like I said, you see one square of the rectangle, like little like the node.
yeah, because you divide it up to where you.
Yeah,
want
so like,
the
but it like goes up in the corner and just sits there, but you can't resize it. It doesn't display anything. But like even in the settings, it's just black. There's no like visual of the camera. So like I went into, like I said, if I open up like Windows, just regular camera, I can switch between the two cameras. In Streamlabs, both cameras I can have active at the same time. But I mean, you can only have one app using the cameras at a time. But I'm saying like when I switch to different apps, that both cameras are fine. It's just when I'm in OBS, I can only use one. So I don't know what it's doing.
That's weird because OBS was like, for a while, the only way I could use my laptop camera and the external camera at the same time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
To have picture in picture.
Yeah. Like here. I don't know if I can show you.
Like, so you should be able to do it. I don't understand. If both cameras work on their own.
Yeah, like here. I'll turn my cameras on. I'll show you.
I don't get it. Yeah.
So like
Maybe,
here's.
Ask is Dusty because he's actually like huge into that. Dusty Bricks is like.
Yeah. So like here's the build cam, right?
Yeah.
So here's like my desk cam, right?
Yeah.
And then if I go to the other camera, like here's the regular cam.
Right.
But I can't have both in OBS at the same time. It's like
Did you make a scene for each one?
I tried making it. I tried separating the cameras into 2 different scenes.
Yeah.
You
It's still
should be able to put it in the same scene.
No, I know. I have in the past, but like on a different computer. But like on this computer, I haven't been able to do it.
Yeah, like you go into the settings or whatever on OBS, and then you can put them in the same scene, and it lets you divide up where you want. Like one camera show this part and one camera.
It's difficult.
I'll put it on OBS live. Here. Let me.
What? That's it. I only got 2 of those. That was a bust. Damn.
So this is what happened here. So let me see here. All right. So So like right now, let's see here. Let me add the camera here.
Because you're trying to do this all while you are on
It doesn't
StreamYard.
matter. It doesn't matter. I've unplugged the cameras and like, you know, if I
When you're not on StreamYard, it still doesn't work.
yeah,
Okay.
because like remember when I disconnected earlier? You know what I mean?
Oh, I thought you were already had it out of the gun.
Like, all right, so here's my OBS right here. So here's my OBS right here. So on the left-hand side, I'm trying to put a camera, but it like I'm just trying to put another camera so I can have picture, you know.
I just go to the website. I go to the city app.
And it won't let you, or when you add the camera, it's
So
just black.
it's there, but like it's up in the corner, and but there's no video. Like there, like even if I go to like settings, I don't even see what the camera sees. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, the no video. No, I got you. So you see the box where it should be, but there's no picture coming through it.
yeah, it says the device name, deactivate, configure crossbar, all that's there, but like there's no actual picture there, so I can't do anything with it.
That's interesting because the camera is working.
Yeah, I just showed you the camera. Yeah.
It recognizes it, but the signal's not.
Yeah, and somebody was saying that I could plug into the same like USB hub. They're not even the same.
I was assuming she doesn't.
Plugging in different spots.
Yeah, unless there's some funny little setting or something.
Because I mean, like here, I can change here.
From showing.
Yeah, like here I can do it. Now you see that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So like, I mean, I can change like everything I need. So like, I can change to this and everything. Turn that off. Turn this on. But there's nothing on the other camera.
Interesting. Yeah, that one is weird.
Look at you.
Why that's coming through?
Sometimes it's flip flopping between which camera I can have too. Like it's like like little.
I blame Krusty Crew bricks.
So when it flip flops through each camera that you can have, flip flops from each camera that you can have, then you can see the image on each camera.
Right here. All right, here. I'm gonna unplug the build cam. Okay, I'm gonna unplug the build cam right now physically. All right. So. Now I just deactivated and reactivated this cam.
Deactivation complete.
So now see this camera.
Both cameras work. It recognizes both cameras. It just won't let both cameras go on.
Yeah. So if I plug in the other camera back in now, and I turn on the build cam, oh no, is that? Oh. Yeah,
It's working.
All right, that's weird.
It's working. Yeah, we did it, everybody. Thank you.
Well, what exactly did you make that work? I don't know.
But the thing is, like, I shouldn't have to like.
Happy New Year's.
As technology, though, half the time something doesn't work. I reset it and it works fine.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, but I've been unplugging the cameras like all night, and like it's still like this is the first time. Oh, but now my build camera's frozen though. See here.
Oh yeah, your arm is permanently paralyzed. Your arm is paralyzed. It took a still photo of it.
Okay, so there's something going on that it doesn't want to recognize both at the same time.
Sorry, I wished you Happy New Year.
I got that exact same setup going on my OBS. And it is pretty straightforward. I don't think I had to switch anything on or off to get that.
No,
see, now I deactivated and reactivated it, and
I used to use OBS, but it drains too much of my computer. Like, cause my computer's so old, it like slows it down, so I don't use it. But I could always do two cameras.
Well, I've been able to do it before, but like
mine.
Dude, you guys just need like a good. My IT guy, I know this guy Soundwave, this transformer. He's my IT guy.
Yeah.
Soundwave.
Yeah,
That's the wrong ones.
Yeah, sorry for wishing you Happy New Year before it was actually fixed, Bricklock.
Yeah, I appreciate
New
it.
Year's already?
I think it
It
was
was like
cool.
Happy New Year, and then
Happy birthday, Dusty.
nothing else. Good job, people. No, we didn't fix it, Dusty. Don't Take that comment off of there, Dusty. Erase that.
Yeah.
Oh, just go around one by one.
Like on my Streamlabs when I stream on Twitch, like I have both cameras, no problem, no issues. Like no issues at all.
I don't know, Bricklock.
When you stream on Streamlabs though through Twitch.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
See, I use the bootleg Polish version called Labstream.
Yeah, it actually is powered by an actual dog. You can get Black Lab Stream.
It's wow
Stream
Strum.
Stream Labrador.
Whatever Streamlab backwards is.
unless it's doing that because of StreamYard, that's my only guess. But if you're playing with it when you weren't on camera, although when
if I turn off OBS and I turn on Streamlabs, because like right now I have StreamYard set to be OBS virtual camera. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, so that's how I always did OBS through
Yeah, I mean-
StreamYard is the OBS virtual.
Yeah,
camera.
so like when I have the OBS virtual camera as the StreamYard option, it basically disconnects from the other two cameras. So like it doesn't. It's only as long as OBS is using them, then it will block them. But like if I turn
Right.
OBS off and I have virtual camera, this is what happens here. I'll close it.
OBS. If you have it on OBS virtual cam, it's not the StreamYard's not trying to use your camera.
This is what happens when you turn off.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
StreamYard can't use either of the cameras if you have them through OBS.
Yeah,
StreamYard
what I'm
won't try
saying,
to
like
use
like
it.
because I just closed OBS though, I could go to any other app and use my cameras because nothing's using it. You know what I mean? So, and like I even like restarted my computer earlier and it still didn't do nothing. I don't know.
Yeah.
And this is like a brand new camera too. Like these are not like old cameras. Like they're like new.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
crazy technology.
Turn everything off and open OBS first. That's what I always had to do. I had to set up my OBS before I even turned StreamYard on, anything else on. Put the cameras through it, set up.
I'll come back.
Then I would go to StreamYard and use OBS virtual camera. I'd have to set all that up without StreamYard even being a thing, and then come into StreamYard. That's the only way it would let me do it.
I'll try. I'll give me.
That's what Dusty said too. I don't know.
I'll be right back.
I like that icon that he had, Bricklock had, whatever that was.
I think that's just a regular Streamlab logo.
Yeah.
I mean OBS logo.
Yeah, it's BS, that's for sure.
I've never messed with OBS StreamYard.
What you're on StreamYard right now, huh?
Well, yeah, but I never like set it like streamed a show out of it and used it.
Oh, there's really nothing. I mean, it's for the person streaming most of the stuff, and then if you use the free one, there's a lot less than for the pay one, and blah 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 blah.
Because even right now, I'm not like full. I'm not in the account logged into StreamYard, so I'm using the link. So
no, yeah, you don't have to be in your account to join a stream on StreamYard.
yeah,
Like you can still go into options and change it, which camera you're using and stuff.
I've just never tried to do any of that stuff.
Yeah, you don't live stream.
Well, that was a bust. We didn't have enough Lego bricks for that. Damn.
Yeah, that's a big Daily Bugle, dude. Did you add on to that, or is that just the regular?
Yeah, just the regular standard size there. It's 4 stories tall, plus all the signage.
The thing that bothers me is the bright red fire escapes, because those don't exist in New York City, but whatever.
They do in Spider-Man's world. Hey, remember when we watched that live concert of Spider-Man singing grindcore?
Yeah.
But it was brown Spider-Man.
That was funny.
It was awesome, Brown. Who said that in the chat? Is that Spider-Man? I think Johnny G says that's Spider-Man. I like that song.
Well, if you don't see those, I could use other colors, I guess. Oh, you see the bottom.
That was surprisingly fun, Sidious, our stream that we were doing.
Oh yeah, I had a good time, dude. It was
Like I think the people who were watching too, like even Dusty's like, I don't know what this music is, and my brain can't comprehend it.
It was just us acting like idiots. You're right. It was like a backstage thing that we just kept going live.
Well, but it was because like Jeff Snavely really liked it, like Johnny G liked it. A bunch the people who were supposed to be there were there, and they enjoyed it with us. You know what I mean? So it was like a backstage, but I kept it live because it was for those people: Johnny G, Jeff Snavely.
Yeah. It was interesting, dude. Like, especially people when you see that grindcore stuff from like Poland and Czechoslovakia. I mean, you kind of get intrigued, dude. Like, so.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's anomalous. It's like an anomaly. You're like, how is this a thing?
It still won't work.
How's everything going, Bricklock?
No.
What?
Didn't work.
He's grown. He's grown.
Like I said to you, the grind music I was used to is like that band Converge, and you can't understand a damn thing he's saying. But
Converge is different than
yeah, the whole.
I was telling Macro all the different like gore grind, porno grind,
Starbucks
grind, which we were listening to Copperl grind, which is like poop core.
Starbucks grind.
Yeah, Starbucks grind, fresh grind, cold brew grind.
What car is that, Eric? That brick what car is the?
Oh, it's just the McLarens. I have the two McLarens.
Oh, it's the double pack. Yeah, I never got that one. I need to get
that. Didn't work, eh? Starting in OBS first.
No, the thing is, I try to activate and deactivate the Logitech cam, and it just the halo light that shows you that the camera's on. It just kind of flickers and just doesn't ever stay on.
Weird.
That's interesting.
It's interesting in a bad way though. Like I don't like it.
I just don't know why it doesn't work in OBS, but it works everywhere else. Yeah.
Sorry to hear.
I know.
Sorry for your loss here.
Maybe there needs to be a patch on OBS or something. I don't know.
Johnny G.
So it's been like a tropical storm here all day, like insane amounts of rain.
Oh, really?
We use that.
Yeah, we needed it too. It was like.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the crops in your backyard are dying.
Well, they just around all the buildings, dude. They just put in all these crazy expensive flowers, and they were dying all weekend. Now we just got like Noah's Ark came through here. We're talking about the Italian dudes that just water the ground, bro. Like I'm walking.
Insidious urban farmer.
But it's funny because I can easily go into like Fairfield, Connecticut next door, and it turns into like my parents have a little farm. They have like 20 acres.
Dude, my rat grass is coming in really good this year. My sewer rat grass.
Gonna harvest some poison ivy or something.
But the best is when I go into New York City and the old Italian dudes are just watering the pavement, that little 6-foot slab of pavement in front of their spot. You just see old Italian dudes just hosing it down.
You can't use your material from Thursday night on this stream.
Dude, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but you use that material on Thursday. You're giving Macro use material on his stream. That's not the content Macro wants. Everyone knows that my stream on Thursday is going to be like,
no one will use material on this stream.
Did the cement watering bit on Thursday. That's awesome.
I don't understand why they do it. It baffles my mind, dude. I'm half Italian. I'm like, why is this old Italian dude watering?
Because you got to keep your bologna clean.
Like, Jesus, man.
Washing your bologna often.
See this, here you go into hyperspace.
That's awesome,
cool.
Rick.
Yeah.
That's super awesome.
It's
How do you run that background through OBS? Oh, you made a video of it or what?
Yeah, it's a looping video I made.
Wait, so that means OBS you're putting 3 cameras through, basically?
Oh, that's a media source.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
So is that the framework? So that framework is like a PNG with transparent windows, and then you have the video.
Yeah, so I did an overlay of an animation behind the window that I had cut out.
Yeah.
So just like that.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I'm pretty meticulous. So you got even all the wires and everything, and
yeah, no, it looks great, dude. I like it. Yeah, the wires cutting through the windows. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, I've done. I worked with Corel Paint before Photoshop ever anything.
Yeah, dude, that program, man. I think cool. And you and I've talked about it. I used to use all the media stuff back in the day, and PageMaker, Quark Express. Like,
Yeah,
I've run
Corel Draw.
I've run the gamut of all those things.
Dude, I had so many CD-ROMs of clip art. Dude, I had so many clip arts. I was like, dude, I can do pretty much anything with that clip art.
Dude, they're probably worth money. I have a bunch somewhere, like the Bible of clip art, like somewhere. They don't make those.
Clip art was awesome, I thought. But.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They had sound effects and clip art, all sorts of stuff.
Dude, I have one of those like giant, like telephone sized books. The old.
But yeah, like I can like hide the camera here, like so, like here.
You now hide camera?
I just cannot activate the one camera. It just won't let me.
Camera activate. That didn't work. You might as well try it nowadays. Camera activate. Yes, master.
Go gadget camera.
Incorporating video device. Stand back.
Yeah, I was always jealous of Inspector Gadget's niece Penny, dude. Penny had like the Apple Watch, like back in the day, bro. Did the Apple Watch, and he did all the cool stuff, dude.
Oh yeah, she was onto something. She knew what was going down. Yeah,
she was tech savvy.
She was light years ahead of her time.
Who's she?
Penny from Inspector Gadget, his niece.
Oh
Penny.
yeah.
The one that always saved the day when he did something stupid.
What about Brain's Apple collar?
Yeah, the dog. The dog was the real hero. The dog was.
The dog was Brain.
Yeah.
And he had an Apple collar. Little like microphones and stuff would come out like on the studs, and you could talk to Penny and stuff.
I forgot his
Penny
name.
could understand dog language because of her watch. The dog language. Whoa, bro! It's bro.
And then you had the evil dude who just had the gauntlet metal arm and the cat.
Claw.
Claw, yeah, Claw. What was the cat's name? What was the cat's
name? I'll get you next time, Gadget.
What was his cat's name? That's gonna start.
Oh, Dr. Claw's cat. I can't remember.
Yeah.
You always just seen his hands. You never seen his face.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mr. Mr. Beaglesworth.
What did you say about Beagle Boys?
No, I like the from Austin Powers, Mr. Beaglesworth.
Oh, the cat. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what you did to Mr. Beaglesworth. You know, it's like
I forgot about that.
Dude, when this tattoo shop that my buddy had, he had one of those hairless cats, and like, this dude, he was one of my Russian buddies. He had, and it had some weird Russian name. I forget the name of the cat, but dude, the thing was, when you actually pet one of those cats, it doesn't feel like you think. It almost feels like there's hair there. I guess there is like tiny little microscope.
There is hair. It's just it's super short. It's
yeah, and like
they're still soft. They're still soft. It's not like rubbing skin.
Dude, that's I was like, dude, it feels like a fur coat almost. In this
that would be gross if you petted them and it just felt like skin rolls, like really coarse skin.
But dude, that cat in the winter, he was up against the heat vent because he couldn't keep warm. He would constantly just sit in front of the heat vent.
You almost got to get a heated pad for him, like the lizards or snakes.
Yeah, heat rock for your cat.
He would just sit up against the heat vent because we'd have to move him sometimes so we get heat in the building. It'd be like, yo, get out of the way, bro. Like, you're blocking the heat, dude.
Yeah, but he needed it more than you did.
Yeah, it's true.
This looks fake. This is a fake.
Fake Lego?
Flag.
How come you got fake Lego in your collection, Chop?
Because when you pull out a bulk, some of them look so close to the Lego that you have to really investigate.
The Chop also has a DNA collection from all his bulk.
Yeah.
He finds the randomest stuff.
Yeah, the DNA. His first order was DNA. The second order was filth, like sand, like mud from the sandbox. It's just so dirty and so gross. First one was all hair and skin and toenails. Tony the toenail was in there.
Oh, skin would be the worst. Just chunks and like
Flesh, just huge clumps of flesh.
people like just picking their nose and flicking it in there.
Oh, yeah, testicle hairs.
Oh,
Dude, speaking of that,
cute.
I was watching the Dark Crystal on Netflix, the Dark Crystal series. The old Jim Henson Dark Crystal movie. They made like a whole series. And the podlings, dude, he has them like biting their toenails off and like farting on each other. They eat poop. And stuff, dude, like I was like, what the? It was crazy, dude. That's a good series, dude. The Dark Crystal on Netflix.
Yeah, I watched some of it when I was out. I don't have Netflix now, so I obviously don't watch it. But... Damn it! Now I got to figure out how to connect these. Oh, maybe I might not be able to do this.
What are you connecting?
They're rounded. I haven't used the arch windows yet. I'm like, if I have to rebuild it, maybe I'll use some arch windows. But like, it doesn't, because it's rounded like that, it doesn't connect to this. Because the arch windows are like jumpers. The stud on top is like a jumper. So it doesn't, it won't. Let's see if I take that off, if it lines up. See, I can't, it won't connect. So I have to like somehow get it back to where it's supposed to be.
What if you use a bunch of hinge plates instead? Or
Yeah,
hinge?
it's on my try macro. It's a good,
That might work.
it's a good call right there because let's see how that goes.
If you didn't do that, if that don't work, you might have to add a couple layers of like plates and jumpers, like you say.
Yeah, it'll get real filthy then.
Anyone for
I don't want to get all junky looking, but yeah, you're right. That's probably what I was doing.
Dude, the one with the cartoon frogs was hilarious. I have to check out the ones you sent me. I know.
Hey, I sent you even better ones than
I
that.
know I'm gonna laugh my ass off when I see them, dude.
I sent you better ones than that, but I have an idea. Good on you, Macro. That's a great idea, sir. I'm gonna try it with hinge bricks.
Yeah, that should work, dude.
It looks cool too.
Damn, you're gonna need a ladder soon, Chop.
Yeah, I should have started this mock on the floor, eh? No, this whole platform comes off. The building will be on a separate plate, like double, triple.
What's the ladder?
I like using those hinges sometimes so you get that little round piece that sticks out and has texture.
Yeah,
Dude,
Oh,
It looks
castle
cool.
walls, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
and for surely use it on buildings to break up the monotony of the flat.
Yeah, I did it on my Star Wars one, and people were like, "Whoa!" I'm like, "It's just hinges, bro. Like, it's all it is." I didn't want it to look like a box, dude. So,
What is it, Shane? Welcome back. We are getting zooted up in here. What's zooted? Zoot suit,
That's
right?
too tall. It's two layers too tall.
What's zooted?
The Zulu?
No,
Like
he says we're
movie?
getting zooted up in here. Zooted? Like Zoot Suit Riot?
I don't use ladders very often.
You are a ladder.
Yeah.
I don't use ladders very often. Yeah, I can see that, Eric.
Yeah, what's a ladder?
that'd be a good band name. What's up with Lego ladders?
Nice.
Oh, I can't do
Nice
this.
shape.
Actually, a cool punk band would be Snot Bricks. That'd be a cool name.
Yeah,
for a
that's
band.
cool too. Yeah.
That might be too tall.
Dirty.
You can't really shoot your arrows over.
I always wanted to name my band Vermicious Canids from Willy Wonka, but someone probably done.
Well, I'm sure there's already a band for this.
Yeah. Well, this
Well,
was
my friends had a band in like the early '90s called Oubliettes, which is
oh, dude, that's some labyrinth. Hell
yeah.
yeah.
But oubliettes are a real thing, dude. Watch it on YouTube. You can watch videos on actual oubliettes, and it's like one of the most horrendous ways to be tortured ever in medieval times. Like an
Is by
oubliette-
what?
Oubliettes.
What the hell's an oubliette?
You ever see
Look at-
Labyrinth with David Bowie?
But they just took it from real life, and oubliette's a real life thing from the medieval times. It's a way they would torture people.
Yeah, you should put one in your torture section, Macro. Look it up, dude.
Dude,
I will look up an oubliette. I've probably seen it before, whatever machine it is.
brutal. They're brutal. It's like one of the worst ways to die or be tortured.
You never.
What's it do to you?
It's just neglect, but you're basically lowered down into it's just enough size for you have to stand. Like you cannot sit down, you cannot lay
You
down.
pretty much stand in your own crap till you starve
When
to
you
death.
stand there, you can't. It's basically like a pit, but the dimensions are perfect.
Yeah.
So that you cannot lay down. So basically, your legs will give up. Like you're not fed or anything. You're not like they
You
put a
pretty
top
much
on.
die of dehydration then, I
They
guess.
put a top on, and I mean they can give you water and stuff if they actually want you to like live longer, to be tortured longer. But if you're in an oubliette, you'd want to die as soon as possible. But literally, like you die from neglect. So like if they leave you to die there, it's the most like it doesn't sound barbaric, but it's not like they are caught inflicting pain, but they literally you can't just imagine not being able to sit down, lay down for days and days and days in a dark thing where you just have to stand there. It would be
That's
horrible.
crazy.
I'm claustrophobic, so that would be pure torture.
Yeah, it would be freaky no matter what. Like you can't get out without someone grabbing you and pulling you up straight up. So
Huh.
The one in Labyrinth though was like during a tunnel.
yeah, they used it differently in Labyrinth. It was described, but it's basically the same thing. It's a place where they put you when they don't want you to ever get out. So there's no exit, is what they're saying. Because really, in oubliette, there is no exit. There is above you, but you can't get out of it. Even if that thing was open, they would sometimes leave it open so people could like piss on you and spit on you and throw stuff at you. No, I'm not kidding. Watch there's YouTube videos about it. Don't you watch stuff about medieval torture? That's all I do.
Well, you know what's funny about that? So, child in Victoria, I moved from Victoria in grade 5, so this will put it in perspective. But Victoria has this wax museum, and we'd go there on field trips. Well, one of the big attractions of this wax museum was the medieval torture chamber. They had like 9 different tortures in this chamber of this wax museum, and we're going there for field trips, and we're like in grade 5. Right, so they had like the one that would stretch you out. They'd hook up your arms and your legs to it. The rack, yeah. They'd have the bird cage. You'd sit in this cage, and then they'd just pound in nails one by one.
Terrible.
They had one where it would just like slowly like twist your neck around. Right, you just There's one. It was almost like a guillotine, but the guillotine would just swing back and forth, and it would get lowered
it's like a pendulum.
Yeah, and it just get lowered like a quarter inch every couple of minutes, so it would just
they had like some kind of timing mechanism so that it would drop. It would like go around so many times and then make it drop.
Yeah.
So
there was a whole lot of those.
Crucifixion has to be one of the worst, dude. Like being crucified and just letting rot in the sun. And they would slit your skin and throw vinegar on you.
That was like a normal execution method for the Romans. That wasn't like exclusive to Jeebus. That was just happened to be their favorite way of executing at that time. Isn't that crazy? People are like, "Oh, Jesus was crucified." It's like, dude, so were hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of other people.
Yeah, tons of people.
That's why I get stigmatas. I get stigmatas all the time. Like blood will come out of my hands. I do. I'm like, stigmata.
Yo, that was a good. I used to play hardcore shows with the band Stigmata. They were really good. That reminds me, I need to listen to them.
Ministry?
No, Stigmata. There was a band called Stigmata.
Oh, Ministry song Stigmata is really good.
Yeah, that's good too.
Stigmata by Ministry. Welcome to Torture Talk with Chops.
I figured it out.
Nice.
So
what was it?
You have to, I guess, for some reason on this camera, you have to change it to a custom resolution. You can't use defaults.
Oh,
Ain't that silly? So as soon as you change it off a default, it worked.
Yep,
That's silly. Okay,
that's just really stupid.
well, hey,
good
at least
technology.
you know. Yeah,
No.
play around with the options. I guess is what you do. But Happy New Year.
Johnny G, that one in Game of Thrones when they did that torture looks disgusting, dude. Where they put the bucket and the rat on your stomach, and they put fire to the bucket so the rat claws through your belly to get out of the bucket, dude. That was like when I saw that in Game of
wow!
No way, that's some crazy torture.
Thanks, Dusty. Where were you like 2 hours ago?
He was here. He was holding out on you.
He's probably celebrating another birthday.
He's eating cake. He's on his third birthday
he's
cake right
definitely
now, so he forgot. He's got diabetes now.
Probably had like
Diabetes.
I got diabetes. What'd you get for your birthday? Diabetes.
Dude, remember that dude, the Quaker oatmeal guy?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Wilford Brimley,
Yeah.
my favorite Star Wars actor.
Oh yeah, he was in the Ewoks movie, dude.
Yeah, he's in Ewoks Battle for Endor, which is better than any Disney movie.
I watch those all the time, bro. Those
Oh,
are
I still watch them.
those are one of my favorite Star Wars films. The Caravan of Courage. And
Yeah.
Here's my Mr.
There's a
Pickles
movie
worth
called
of
Guy
money.
from Harlem.
This
Speaking of the rats thing, Guy from Harlem, it's a black exploitation movie from the 70s. Anyway, one of the ways they kill a guy is they take a bag of rats and then they it's like a cloth bag with the ropes, you know, that can still cinches, and they put it over his head and then cinch it, and the rats
just
kill him.
face. Yeah.
They claw his face because they're like freaking out in a small space. They're just there's only enough room in the bag for the rats in his head. So what do you think is gonna happen?
Dude, all this rat talk is making my snake start to pace. I'm gonna have to turn on the song "Round and Round." Your love
comes around
every time.
Yeah, and that music video, he was the actor who he got in the video because it's like his uncle or something. Famous actor was in the Round and Round video because he's the singer's uncle.
Yeah. Rat actually was a local band where I grew up.
I love that band, dude. I love that band.
They're from San Diego, particularly Mira Mesa, and I remember when I was, I don't know, maybe I was like 7 or whatever, 8. They had their posters like literally just like Xerox copies like posted on the like wooden, you know, poles and stuff in town.
Yeah, like the telephone poles.
Like before they were even, they were even, you know, like a big band or whatever.
When they were small, when like just like
just
playing
a local
stuff
band,
before
you
they
know?
were signed.
Yeah.
They're underrated, dude. In my opinion, that's an underrated band from that era. They're underrated.
Well, yeah. The big bands that came out of San Diego were like was Rat, and then like Stone Temple Pilots, and Switchfoot, POD. Those were like
POD. Oh God, that's garbage.
Well, but they still had big hits, and they had, you know.
Yeah, they did.
That doesn't mean they're good. Just because you have big hits.
Yeah, I didn't say. I said bands that came, big bands that came out that actually.
Trust me, that doesn't mean anything.
So.
But yeah.
I used to love Rat too. The song "Lay It Down," that Geico commercial where they're sitting in the couch and she's like, "We have a real rat problem," and all of a sudden the band busts out too. They're all old. Like, damn, that was hilarious.
I love rats. Remember when I was telling M Lego that his train station needed more rats because he only had one rat in the
yeah.
I'm like, dude, your train station needs more rats. He's like, I don't have any more rats. I'm like, you don't have any more rats? Oh my God, dude. Well, how do you even Lego? Do you even Lego rat?
Do you even Lego, bro?
So all you should be doing is buying rats if you're building a train station, Mark. Bricklink order 50 rats.
Yeah.
Where's that? Pick a brick wall, cup full.
It'd be awesome if they had rats on the picture.
Oh yeah, I'd get a cup full, dude, if they had them.
I would too. I would totally get a cup full, maybe 2.
Yeah, at least a cup full.
You could do a Pied Piper mock and have the Pied Piper like playing all the rats out of the town.
Or you could have a pit full of them trying to crawl up like a like a column, lowering an enemy into it. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Eric, the oubliette of rats.
yeah, exactly.
It's rat bliette.
Speaking of that,
There's a game. What was it called? A Plague's Tale, where there's
Oh
like rats.
yeah, I love the bubonic plague.
Yeah, it was cool.
And then
I
get
was
Lego.
watching Labyrinth the other day, and Labyrinth isn't on the streaming services anymore, dude. I was pissed. I wanted to watch it.
I wish they would bring the bubonic plague back and cut down on some of these people that are bothering me.
Too many damn people.
Regurgitate an old disease.
It was such an effective thing.
Yeah, I mean, there are parts of New Jersey that deserve to have polio.
Well, they are trying because most of New Jersey is medical waste. So they are trying to get them sick by dumping all of New York's medical waste.
Oh yeah,
in
down
Jersey.
like southern Jersey, Elizabethtown is like a real. It's like when I used to play there, I was like, "Damn, I've never seen more factories in my life." And I grew up in Bridgeport, dude. Like, what the?
I don't know how I'm going to do these. This sucks.
Yeah, I think I'm headed to bed, guys. At least I figured this.
Okay, sorry.
But
Sorry for ruining your day.
oh no, I'm getting late, and it's like I'm glad I figured it out. At least it was annoying as heck, but
Yeah, especially before bed, then you don't have to sit there and think about it.
But yeah, but what ticks me off the most is it was something so stupid. Like,
I'm glad you fixed it, though, I guess.
so if anyone ever has trouble with a camera, change the resolution.
Yeah,
Change
try
the
this little things first, which it seems dumb, but you never know.
So would you say that's the resolution that
Yeah, that was the resolution I needed to
the resolution
fix
is
my
the
problem.
resolution?
Yeah, yes.
Changing the resolution.
There's a resolution to this problem by changing the resolution.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
It makes sense now that you say it like that.
Yeah. But I can't leave you though here with my little like Mr. Beaglesworth moment here.
Oh, he sucked right in. He's looking pretty comfortable.
Oh yeah. He's purring pretty good.
Who looks comfortable?
It's cat
It's that.
Where's the cat?
on his lap, sitting on his lap.
Oh, I see it. He's so little.
He just
Oh, he's on a little screen within inside a little screen within inside a smaller screen. There we go.
yeah, I can make it.
Screen. It's screen and screen and screen and screen.
Yeah, I can do this. Like,
I got you bigger now. I made the whole thing bigger so I can't see the chat. There we go. Aw, cuddle up with your armpit. Oh yeah, that's a cute cat. That's cute.
he's a cutie. He's a sweetie.
Get out of here.
It makes it hard building Lego like this though with one hand. Especially, I've done it before. I've been on stream before building a Lego like this, like with.
So you do the one-handed challenge. Like people do that as a challenge, build with one hand. Like that's a Lego challenge. You do it all the time. You should enter a one-hand build contest.
Well, the funny thing is, I have to do it. Like he's on my left arm, which I'm left-handed, and so he likes this side the most. So I'm using my worst hand while building.
That'd be awesome though if you obliterated, like you joined a one hand, and say it's a one hand plus you have to use your not the hand you don't normally use. You
Primary hand.
You'd win. Yeah.
Or you have to hold a cat while you build.
And some people actually get like rabid feral cats, and some people get domesticated ones. It's like it's a lottery system. You don't know if your cat is going to try to kill you while you're doing it.
A lottery system.
You have to keep your cat content while building. If your cat leaves your person, you're just
now. Some of these are rabid, and we haven't fed them in a while, and others are very calm and nice. So good luck, everyone.
Well, what's funny is like you have people like sedating their cats.
Yeah, like cat doping, no cat doping, can't cheat.
Instead of using performance enhancing drugs on themselves for the competition, they're using them on the cat. The cats have to be tested for sedatives. So a lot of people have been giving their cats tranquilizers. We have to put a stop to that.
All right, man.
Later.
Thanks for hanging out. Take care.
Yep, peace.
Night.
At least I can say I actually got something built on this stream, sort of.
Dude, I miss my cat. I haven't had a cat in a long time because my dogs and the snakes won't like it. And the cat will try to eat but I had he was an exotic short-haired Persian. So he was a Persian cat, but with black, small, short hair, like a normal black cat. But his face was all smashed in. He looked like a mogwai. He looked like a gremlin before a gremlin.
His face all smashed.
Dude, it was like he was a Persian, but he was tiny and just short hair, all black with these yellow green eyes, dude. Like he would close his eyes and he looked like he had no face at all. Like
it sounds horrific from your description.
It was cool, bro. Like they breed them to be that way. Like I just happened to adopt it.
How do what the hell?
Okay, so at least there's a frame on there. Now I just gotta make it look cool.
Really? I don't have any 1x3s.
Peak. You don't even have when you 1x3s in what color?
What?
Even Lego, bro.
I have them. I just don't know where. Do I even Lego, bro? No. I'm faking. I'm just faking it for clout, dude. I build sets and I place them on a table in a grid-like formation, and then I tell everybody I have a city.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. I should give it a try.
Oh man, I get so many followers that ask me what my favorite Lego set is. I love it.
What's your favorite clone trooper?
You like the white clone trooper or the white one?
Yeah. I like the white one. I don't know about you guys, but
Dude, that's why I can't go into like MSOR streams or streams like that because it's just a bunch of kids like throwing poop at each other. Like, shout me out. What's your favorite Lego set? What's your favorite clone trooper? Shout me out. Oh my God. Like, I can't handle that, dude. Cannot handle it.
shout me out. Shout me out. Who cares? Well, like, what's the joy of someone saying your name?
Yeah, like
Because they're little embryos that don't have anything better to ask. They've only been alive for like a year and a half. They don't have
Little embryos.
they literally they don't have anything of substance to ask because they haven't been on Earth long enough to know what a question is. There's like, what's your favorite color? Do you like peanut butter crackers too?
My mom
like
Doritos.
My juice is in a sippy cup.
I'll be right back. My mom is giving me Doritos right now. By the way, think about your favorite set before I come back. And tell me.
Does Chop have an American flag in my city? No, because I don't have the fire brigade. If I had the fire brigade, then yeah, I'd have one in there and I'd show it off to everyone.
Oh yeah, get the millions of views.
Oh yeah. No, I'm just saying like
Hundreds of
what was I
thousands.
saying? What was I saying before I read the chat? Oh. I don't remember what I was saying before I read the chat, before I read Dusty's comment. No, I don't have I don't even have a city.
Okay, well.
Well, kind of. It's just a big mess of Lego everywhere. It's my city. Every room in this house it's just 3 Lego rooms. So I walk through it trying to find parts, walk in a circle.
I don't want to just build this up square. It needs to be cooler looking than that.
Come on, where are they? Come on.
Just racking my brain here trying to think of what technique in all these different sets I've built that I can use.
Dude, there was one. I was in a Danny Bob stream where this kid kept saying he's like, I just punched my sister in the head because she touched my Lego. Then he started saying things like, I went in my mom's room and I stole all the quarters so I could buy Lego. Then he's like,
hey, I'm a zygote.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm a zygote. I just detached from the fallopian wall.
I just sat on my cat because he looked at my Lego, and this dude keeps writing like all these torturous things, and it's like, bro, is this kid like? How old is this kid? Like, what the?
It really sounds like a psycho.
My Lego, so I slashed my wrist and bled out. And an Italian man had to wash my blood off with a hose.
Like, dude, like.
That's pretty funny.
You kept saying like torturous things. I'm like, what is wrong with this kid, dude? Like,
You're my favorite YouTuber. I want to kill your pets and look in your windows.
yeah.
Okay.
Sounds
That's why I don't want to. That's why you don't want too many subscribers, because that's the type of people that you attract when you get pretty big.
Truth.
I like to have a nice, close-knit group of people who basically enjoy having a good time and aren't too serious about stuff that's not important.
well, damn, I don't know. I do not know what I'm gonna do for this down.
I just don't enjoy that this is like my recreational hobby. I don't want to take it serious like a job or like paying taxes or like all the crap in the real world. And some people are like, they make it just as terrible as the real rest of their life. And I'm like, aren't we supposed to have fun?
People can do whatever they want. I just can't.
Like, let's have fun though. Like,
Yeah.
why are you making this miserable? Like, that's the rest of my life. That's why I play with toys. Because
the rest of my life's miserable.
yeah, I already have plenty of misery. I'd like to thank everybody for that. But I'm trying to play with toys to not worry about real life problems. Like, I used to have so many 1x3 light bluish gray. What did I make a mock just out of 1x3 light bluish gray plates that I don't know about?
You were sleep building again, dude.
Yeah. This is my mock. It's all it is a stack of 1x3 light bluish gray plates. Took me forever. Mom, there's a way to fix that. My rock solid, like drop test them on the bed till it stays together. Oh, this thing. Johnny G saw me turn this upside down. I think some people might have seen it a couple times. I can hold it from the base, from the Mills plate, and this whole rock thing won't come. Inside that is all Technic. Like, I won't even be able to get the Technic part apart ever again, probably, because I was like putting it, and then I was putting pins within beams within bricks with just like so much connections so that it won't come apart.
Is that on a Mills plate?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks solid. Of course, it's
It's rock solid there. I can pick it up from the Mills plate, turn it upside down, and nothing happens.
Can you even lift that when it's done?
Yeah. Do I even lift, bro? Dude, I might be small, but I'm scrappy, dude. You should see what I have to lift at work. Like, people who just start, they're like, how did you pick up that wall? I'm like, because they go to move the same wall that I just moved, and they're like, it's like 100 pounds, and they're like, you just lifted that like it was nothing. I'm like, yeah, I have to. Hurting myself is what this company pays me for. They want me dead.
What was that job where you used to shoot the pellets into the big tanks?
So I pumped them. I had to pump them into silos from train cars. I made cheese packaging because in Wisconsin we make cheese.
That's what it was, the cheese package.
I would take poly resin pellets, pump them from the train cars into the silo.
Dude, I must say one thing about Chicago and like Wisconsin. People take their bowling leagues there very seriously, dude. Like when I was a kid, bowling was big here, but out there, it's like Uncle Buck style, bro. Out there, they're still hardcore about their bowling leagues, dude.
Way of life.
Dude, there's probably like bowling is the most fatalities of any sport in Wisconsin.
I mean,
they have full contact bowling in Wisconsin. Full contact bowling, dude.
Some of them have bowling balls just like big wheels of cheese. They don't even use a bowling ball. They just take a big wheel of cheese and just roll it down the lane.
That'd be a crappy way to die Squished by wheel of cheese. And when you get to the big pearly gates, they ask you how you die, and you got to come clean. It's like, well, I didn't get out of the way fast enough. A ball of cheese squished me.
When I was a kid, the bowling alleys were big here. They've all kind of faded away. Not everyone, but you don't see them that often.
Yeah, they're not really big here. You see them once in a while, but it's more recreational, not a lot of leagues.
Yeah, when I go out there, dude, there's a lot of bowling alleys in the Midwest. Like it's big out there still. I like bowling, dude. I just never. It's kind of faded away here.
I don't know. Like, you don't even realize bowling happens here unless you're part of it, because, like, I never hear about it except for from Reed. So I know it happens, but I don't know anyone that does it.
Yeah, he's all about it.
Reed's a big bowler. He's into that.
He's going to Reno right now for bowling. Yeah.
Yeah, he's you don't notice he always wears bowling shirts, dude. He's always wearing bowling shirts.
I just thought that was like kind of an inside joke, and what he
with his name. Those are like his actual bowling shirts, dude.
That's pretty cool. And of course, now this won't fit in the middle.
Uh-oh. Stuck in the middle with you.
Suck it, Lego. Offset it, man.
I don't even want a Lego anymore because I don't know how to put these windows out of here.
What window?
Why doesn't it work?
Mom! The top piece. You'll figure it out eventually.
Mom, my windows are broken. Mom? You'll figure it out eventually. Thanks, Dad.
Mom, is that you, Mom?
Thanks, Pops. Good looking out, Pops.
Oh, where's the other ones?
Dude, if I was in a bowling league, though, I would definitely have one of those clear looking bowling balls with a skull.
Yeah, like Bill Murray had.
Like a skull with tattoos inside the.
Yeah, Bill Murray, like Bill Murray.
That would be cool.
And Kingpin.
Yeah, but I would have it all tatted up, dude. Like have like a sugar skull inside.
Do you want to tattoo my skull for my bowling ball? I guess so. I guess I'll do that. Why do you need this done? Don't worry about it. I'm on a league. Don't worry. It's legal for my league.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Yeah. You don't need to know where I sourced the skull from. Better you don't know.
Dude, speaking of Bill Murray, I just watched the latest Ant-Man movie, which was actually pretty good, and he's in it. I was shocked to see him in it. I was like, whoa, but Bill Murray in a Marvel movie, look at that.
He can probably be in any movie he wants to be in.
Oh yeah, I mean he's the man, dude.
They probably didn't ask him. He asked them if he can be in.
Oh, might be getting somewhere.
That movie was pretty good. The latest Ant-Man, and I'm not big into the Ant-Man movies, but that one, because they're in the quantum realm and it's all crazy and all these weird aliens, dude. Like it was actually really good.
Ant-Man and the Crystal Skull.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Okay, so using rounded bricks
should work.
with square windows is Poopy McPooperson.
Rounded bricks for rear windows?
No, for windows that are square, For these, like anything this. Square bottom, rounded brick. Lame AF. Okay, I figured out how to do it with the rectangles, just not the arched ones. So I'm gonna not do it then.
Oh yeah, MODOK was in the movie too. Yeah, like I was shocked. I wasn't expecting to see MODOK in that movie, but it was cool.
MODOK.
Yeah, the dude who's like a giant head with little baby.
Oh yeah, I remember that guy.
I was like,
Yeah.
they put him in live action and they actually pulled it off. I was like, whoa.
But it's not CGI.
Well, yeah, it's CGI, but it's
Oh,
like
well, then it sucks. I want to see a practical effects Bulldog.
his face is it's like, I don't know. They stretched his face. It was just shocking to see in live action. I was like, oh, they put MODOK in live action. That's pretty weird.
Dude, this is gonna be mint.
Let's get stupid with this. Let's get stupid.
Look at that. It's starting to look like the roof.
Sometimes if I can't figure it out, I try things that sound really stupid and they work. Okay, if you run out of like logical ideas, try ideological ideas and they work out.
Sounds like my life 101.
That's how I got this far, baby.
Yeah, exactly.
How do you think I made it thus far?
Great bowling movie, Dusty. Do you even bowl, bro?
Oh, like a Liberty Bowl on a 2-stage graphics? Yeah.
I think the best bowling ball, it'd definitely be a little bit of on the cruel side, but it'd look good, at least, before the second shot, would be a clear crystal bowling ball, but you gotta unscrew it at the hemisphere, load it up with a whole bunch of water, a couple goldfish, maybe a seahorse. Screw it
An
back.
aquarium bowling ball.
Dude, this bowling ball has a pH balance of 2.5.
Yeah, it's like the hooker with clear aquarium heels.
Yeah, with the big what are those called? The boots Kiss wore, the
yeah,
boot with fish, with live goldfish in the heel of the platform.
Yeah, so you take that except for one step further and do bowling ball.
I'm taking this a step further because I'm edgy.
To be edgy, I'd have to do something really messed up that would piss people off, like have like an aborted fetus inside a clear ball, or like a stillborn baby inside the ball.
Well, if you did the thing if you had aquatic animals in the aquarium one, and you were at like a PETA fundraiser bowling event,
That would be the best.
we're raising
You got
money
like
for
this
PETA
super
here.
rare exotic fish.
Yeah, an endangered species of some rare fish. And you're like, it's in your bowling ball, the PETA awareness bowling night.
You have like a baby skeleton inside of the bowl,
Yeah.
and it's given like metal horns, dude. There's a baby skeleton and like the
Good times. Good times.
Oh yeah. They would understand you're joking, I'm sure. They seem like reasonable people. They seem reasonable, right? They'd be like, oh, ha ha ha.
If they didn't understand, though, that's okay.
They'll be like, hey guys, I get it.
Move these all one off center, and then we're going to try and add another.
Someone in the chat said something about MODOK. Oh, MODOK was so stupid. He loved it. Oh yeah, I'm sure it would be it would be very cheesy. Like it'd be good, so bad it's good type thing. Johnny G said it was so bad it's good.
Yeah, they like stretched his face, like this live action face in the CGI, but then they stretched his face. Like I don't know, you have to see it, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, it sounds stupid as hell. I'll never see it, but
the movie's not.
I'm not gonna watch a Marvel movie because Stud Sidious thought it was okay.
I think you would like this one because it's really out. Like
just okay.
I saw the first Ant-Man. That's enough. I watched it with my son. Done. No more Ant-Man.
Yeah, this one wasn't like the others because it wasn't like the others. I'm not an Ant-Man dude. I told you, but the aliens in this one were cool. It was out. It was trippy.
I love everything Disney touches, but I'm not gonna watch it. Okay, sorry. But
no, I just need to wait 4 more of those.
To let you down. But I figure if I don't like if I don't like something, I'm not gonna pick and choose, and I'm just gonna boycott the whole kit and caboodle. You know?
It's usually what I do.
What?
Just ignore the whole kit and caboodle if I gotta.
Yeah, you're like I'm ignoring so hard. I don't even know what a kit or a caboodle is.
I'm not even gonna look over there.
There's a can reason for Modoc, which is nuts to believe. Okay.
How do I only
YOLO spitting them Marvel canon facts, bro.
Dude, what was
saying that YOLO so that we knew?
what was
I
the
was
dude?
out all night wondering if he was in there, if his appearance was canon or not. I'd be like, is that a canon thing or not?
What was the dude from Ninja Turtles that was like Modoc, but he was a brain, a little Krang or Kang?
Krang, yeah.
He was a brain, yeah. The little,
Yeah, he's a Krang from the Fifth Dimension.
Yeah,
he had little baby arms and he floated around in like a bubble.
Yeah,
you know, from the Ninja Turtles, Bebop and Rocksteady don't get enough street cred.
Yeah, I was a Casey Jones kind of fan. Yeah,
Casey
Bebop.
Jones is awesome.
Casey Jones is where it's at.
Casey Jones is coming down the track. You get a heart attack. Casey Jones. Casey Jones, he's gonna punch your sack. He's coming down the track.
Yeah, Bebop and Rocksteady were cool too. And then there was the evil snapping turtle who was like all messed up and spiky.
I think my favorite Ninja Turtles character. My favorite Ninja Turtles character is Vanilla Ice.
Can't touch this.
No, that's MC Hammer. Vanilla Ice was in Ninja Turtles too. Yo,
Dude,
Ninja, go Ninja, go.
The part where they go into that like the homeless kid rave, I call it. The Ninja Turtles.
Oh yeah, I remember that scene.
It's all like skate parks and like indoors and like fluorescent crappy graffiti everywhere.
In the first one, that was cool. In the first one, that the kid is wearing a Sid Vicious shirt. He wears two different Sid Vicious shirts in the original 1989 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
If that's the way it was, I would have ran away from home all the time.
I like that part. I just don't think that. I thought it was just funny.
The first one was good. Ninja Turtles 2 is where I started drawing lines when I saw Vanilla Ice just happened to be hanging out down in the train station, the subway station or whatever, singing ninja rap. He just happened to be there at the right time. You know what I'm saying?
Right time, right place. Right amount of money.
Good. Too good.
Just too good? Or just too good?
Dude, I still can't believe Just Too Good out of nowhere came out and like admitted he's been a drug addict for like the last 5 years. Like, I was shocked when he said that. I was like, this.
The thing that sucks even worse is like you'd think drugs would have made him cool, but it didn't. Like, dude, even when you're messed up on drugs, you're not cool. So like, what's your excuse? At that point, you just suck. You just suck hardcore. Like, there's nothing can save you at that point. Like, sorry, bro.
I thought he just had a googly eye. Turns out that he was just
No. Why would you admit it if no one knows?
Right.
Keep it hidden.
If no one is being like, hey, I think there's something going on, don't bring it up. Oh, you're trying to draw attention to yourself so that it helps your channel. Okay, I get it. Yeah. So you tried marijuana one time and now you're a drug addict? Yeah, I get it.
Come on, marijuana. Marijuana is not a drug.
Yeah.
You ever suck dick for marijuana?
Yeah, dude. Bob Saget. You ever
I got
suck dick
secondhand
for
smoke from Hey, I got secondhand smoke from a cigarette, guys, and I turned into a drug addict. Make sure to sub and like if you want to see me get through recovery.
Dude, I got one of those vape cartridges, but it's the kind with the illegal flavors in it. Not
I
the
actually
jewel.
bought a Delta 9 cartridge.
I'd just like to know why I didn't find this news out through virtual news. Why do I gotta find it out like the proper avenues? Maybe through a little bit of hearsay, but why wasn't it like broadcast on virtual news?
because it's not
Yeah,
real.
yeah. Khan didn't call him
Oh
out.
wait, virtual news broadcast stuff that's not real anyway. So.
Come on, he's at the lowest point of his life. Get him up on the news, bro.
It
Get
seems
him
like
up in
actually
there.
it seems like a ploy to revive your channel.
Well, he did
It
say
actually
just
seems like
he was saying, he's like, my content should be better now because I'm back to normal. And props to you for kicking whatever drugs you're on. Like, I'm not.
dude. Actually,
What do you
drugs
mean
will
your
make
content's going to be better now because you're back to normal? You know,
Yeah,
all
dude,
those great artists that you've grown to love?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, real fucking high on drugs.
Yeah, William S. Burroughs, Bukowski, Philip K. Dick, any like painter.
I'm going to round it off by saying, you know, I had a drug habit in high school. I kicked it. I got other habits like Lego. And this one's more expensive. I'm actually starting to think about going back to doing drugs.
Well, dude, it was funny because I forget who said it to me. They're like, I'm like, oh, he admitted he was on drugs this and that. And I was like, I wondered what it was. And they're like, well, I think it was marijuana and beer. I'm like, those are not drugs, bro. Like, that's not drugs. You want to?
Dude, that's how I function on a day-to-day basis. Are you kidding me?
The thing is it's actually insulting.
Everyone's different.
It's insulting to me because like I am 11 years sober and like I did things like when I was using drugs and alcohol, horrible things that would make other people cry.
Yeah,
like,
same with me, dude. Back in the day, dude. It's
like I witnessed a murder. I almost died. I had loaded guns held to my head point blank. Like I've almost died multiple times from overdose, suicide, and just from being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Like I used to like shoot up drugs, like intravenously use drugs, and like I couldn't stop drinking. Okay, so it was hard. It took me years and years to be able to quit. Multiple treatments, inpatient, outpatient. It took me like almost losing stuff. Like I hit rock bottom so many times, it's not even funny. Like technically, I wasn't planning on being alive this long at what I was doing. I'm not saying this. This isn't bragging. This isn't flexing. It was the most horrible. Some of the most horrible things that I wouldn't wish on anyone. They happened to me. And then you want to come and be like, you have a drug. Guys, I got a drug problem. I tried a marijuana cigarette.
Yeah.
I drank a little bit of beer. It was NA beer, but there's still 0.0005 alcohol.
Like,
Dude,
I don't
it's like when Bob Saget in that one movie in Half Baked or whatever, when the Bob Saget's like, he's like making fun of them doing marijuana.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Like it's to me, it's just like, okay, dude, this seems like a ploy to bring some attention to you because maybe your content's not really doing too well right now, and that might stir up a little bit of hey. Crack is way cheaper than Lego. That's true, Brick Scene. But I've seen prostitutes on crack that do the weirdest things with their face that made me like be like, I am not smoking crack ever again. If I do coke, I'm only gonna do it. I'm gonna just bang it in my veins because that crack whore scared me off of crack. She was not a good commercial for crack. She's like going like this and then staring with her eyes. I'm like, are you okay? And she's like, yeah, I'm fine. And I'm like, it looks like you're scared as hell. It looks like you are scared for your life, and your face is contorting into what looks like someone who is being tortured from the inside out. I'm like, she's like, do you want some? I'm like, no, thank you. No, thank you. I'm a drug addict. I use, but I'm not using this with you right now. Because if I'm high and you're doing what you're doing when you're smoking crack, I'm not gonna be able to deal with it. Not too bad, guys. I hope you're well. Richie, hi, man. That's New Zealand. Where is my Speed Champions limo so I can drive away from the haters? Oh yeah, YOLO. Just take any Speed Champs car and extend it, stretch it into a limo. There you go. Speed Champs limo.
What an epic fucking
I just thought, like when it was someone young, it's like, yeah, probably marijuana and beer. I was like, yo, you would have like cringed if you saw the scene that like when I was in the hardcore scene and the music scene, bro. Like the things like Chab, you know what I'm talking about, dude. People would intravenously shoot.
Oh yeah, because it's what I hung out with.
For fun.
I wish I was in
street kids, transients, like basement shows. Like I hung out with people that like you like took the train to the next town for the next, to go to shows. Like you're not doing things that are good ideas all the time. That's your whole life. And I didn't mind because I didn't care. But
that was
eventually, I wanted to stop because it wasn't enjoyable. Like it wasn't like I drank and I was like having a good time. I was drinking by myself and not having a good time. You know what I mean? So I wanted to stop because if you're miserable, what's the point? People are like, what are you on? I'm on life, dude. Like I've never been this happy in my whole life because basically I started using when I was a kid. So like I was an addict before I graduated high school. I was already having withdrawals from alcohol, like hardcore withdrawals, like shakes, hallucinations, sweating and stuff. I had to drink or I'd feel sick. And then I was using drugs and I started using harder ones. It's not fun after a while. It comes to a point where it's not really like glamorous anymore.
Yeah.
And I don't use it. I'm not like on my channel like, hey guys, you're covering some drugs. Loving it. Yeah, got a sad story for you. No.
It just shocked me. I was shocked like when he said it. I was like, whoa, I wasn't expecting this, man. Jesus. Like
that's why he did it. That's why he said it, because people like you are like, whoa. This came out of nowhere. It's like a tabloid. He's like doing his own tabloid.
Yeah.
He's trying to, just do good as the new Princess Diana.
Speaking of Princess Diana, is there any new castle stuff coming? Like, what's up with that medieval village leak rumor or whatever?
I want to do a Princess Diana mosaic for you, Stud City. It's like for you.
It's just a tunnel with a car and the cameras popped out of the car.
It's just a blood splatter on pavement.
You want an auto wreck.
You want pre-accident or post-accident? Because post-accident is way easier to do a mosaic.
No, but
wasn't Harry running from the paparazzi too?
Yeah, New York.
Yeah. Remember when Harry dressed up as a Nazi for Halloween?
It was just all over New York that he's like, I don't want to be like my mom, and because it happened in New York City, and he was like, it was on the news here for days talking about, oh, they're chasing him like they chased his mom. It was
I made a big thing up here too about it. It's like, his mom just blah blah blah. Anniversary of his mom, how she passed. I'm thinking, well, okay, dude, why don't you just stop, get out of your car, give him like 8 minutes of poses, let him take a couple hundred pictures, and then go. Why would you drive away that your life is in danger when someone just wanted to take your picture, bro?
When you run, you're encouraging them to come after you.
Exactly.
And if they want to chase you to the point that their lives are in danger, that they're going to risk other people's lives, like, dude, it's a freaking picture. Like, what did they need a picture of? Like, was there a nip slip? Were they high? Like, why would you want their picture so bad that you'd chase them through a city? Like, the whole thing just sounded all kinds of fun.
Yeah, especially like, who cares about Harry? Who cares about royalty in America? They don't.
Yeah.
No one cares about those people. They shouldn't.
Care about them in Canada.
So when is this medieval market supposed to come out with the new goats or whatever, dude? Like that set. I've been waiting on this.
New goats?
I'm trying to piece together if that leak was fake or real.
Yeah.
There's been no word on it since the leak.
Yeah.
The blurry photo.
Yeah.
I don't know if that could be an elaborate hoax for all I know.
Who leaked it?
I don't know.
It was when the Zelda leak happened and all that shit.
I don't pay attention to it because, like, I've from being on YouTube for how many years, I don't believe it till I see it. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen so many leaks. There was a leak that they were doing Borg Tower for Ninjago, all kinds of leaks. Did I come back at a good time? Someone said hi. Hi, Ninja Prince. Hi, Ninja Prince.
Yeah.
I hope your dad's doing good now, Kevin. Hobby Hooligan, I hope your dad's doing good. That's young, man. I lost my dad when he was 53. And I thought that was young when my dad went. So hope your dad recovers well, Hobby Hooligan. He might need to change his diet if he's having heart attacks, just saying. Cut down on the lard. What? Wait, who's having a funeral now?
Man, I wanted to go up to the garage and take a quick rip off that bong, but now I'm gonna feel all guilty for it and shit.
I'm too lazy to pack a bowl.
What happened?
Like I want to smoke, but I'm too lazy to do it.
Oh, Contra's dad just passed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a bad one.
Contra. Oh, sugar. Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, dude. Keep going.
I know how you feel, Contra. I hope everything goes well, man. It was rough for me. I was pretty young. Doesn't matter though how old you are. You can be old as hell. It's still a loss of your parent. If you're close to your parent. I know Macro isn't close to his parents, but I kind of liked my dad. He was kind of badass. He was like loud and smart and didn't give a F.
I haven't talked to my parents for like 13 years.
Good thing the government, though, sprayed him with some DDT. That really helped him. Thanks, guys. Thanks, government, for giving him a brain tumor from spraying him with DDT, aka Agent Orange. Good looking out.
Exactly.
I'd like to thank the U.S. government for killing my dad.
Damn, what did he do? Did he actually do something when he's involved with a bunch of that chemical?
What? They sprayed all our guys in with DDT. They were trying to kill the crops, trying to starve the Vietnamese by killing their crops with poison.
The wind change direction.
Our guys, yeah, Agent Orange is DDT. Yeah. So they just sprayed off. They did like lethal doses to the crops, but our guys were down there. They don't care.
Damn.
A guy who served with my dad died of the same rare brain tumor a month after my dad died. So, from a rare brain tumor, it's like pretty obvious what happened, bro.
Yeah, they also had the they were telling.
But you got to win the war. It doesn't matter.
They had the soldiers. They had soldiers transporting and mixing up the stuff too, and they told them like, "Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad for you, dude." And they had some of them like without masks, just like these soldiers didn't.
Yeah, they thought it was safe, dude. They were telling them it's safe.
Yeah, they wouldn't have known exactly.
It's a carcinogen. It kills. It's so cancerous. It's not even funny, dude.
The good old days when you actually believed in what the government told you.
Yeah, well, how innocent, naive. There's still people who just do it because it's the easier, softer way to believe everything you're told. You know what I mean? Isn't it though? You'd rather just be like, they said everything's good. I'm gonna get back to my reality. I gotta watch Judge Judy and get these Doritos and 12-pack of Mountain Dew inside me. You know what I'm talking about? Government would lie to me. I pay taxes. Yeah, dude. You know what they do with your taxes? Never mind. Yeah, you're right. Government's cool.
Yeah, you know what you do with your taxes? More lies. They get more lies.
You know what they do with their taxes? They buy and produce DDT to spray their own people with it. Good use of my money. Thank you.
Dude, this roof is actually going to work out, I think.
It's okay. We're just trying to starve an entire country. Your life is meaningless at this point. Thank you, good sir. YOLO, he really is. Still hasn't passed the John. That John. The what? Hasn't passed the what?
There we go.
YOLO, he's real. What? Oh, the joint. I think that's supposed to say joint. Okay, I get it now. Sorry, that counts. I hope you're keeping your head up. Man, like Macro says, I choose to overindulge. Oh, yeah. There's nothing wrong with.
Yeah, if it's a choice and you're aware of it, I mean, I sleep good at night.
Oh, yeah, feeling good, like recreational use of stuff. Don't get me wrong, just because I'm sober doesn't mean that I'm anti any of that stuff, because even though at the end I wasn't having a good time, I sure have had some crazy, awesome good times on drugs, kids. So don't be afraid to try stuff. I used to try anything and everything. Which one? You got to experience life.
Well, there might be some things I wouldn't try.
Well, yeah. Like crocodile. Crocodile, your flesh is melt. The drugs that come out now, the newer ones, they're just like horrible, like chemicals that make your flesh melt off. No thanks.
That's why you wouldn't want to try anything. It's probably all laced with fentanyl.
Oh, I don't trust it now. Yeah, like in the 90s, I didn't trust it then, but at least nothing ever. I usually got it was either completely real or completely fake. It wasn't like halfway. Like now they take the actual stuff and put bad or worse stuff in it and then give it to you. So it's kind of real. It's kind of real but deadly. Like, okay, so here, I'll give you a little bit of what you wanted and a whole bunch of this thing that's gonna kill you. Have a good time. It's like, dude, this is
somehow mankind just keeps finding cheaper chemicals to get high off of.
Right.
Dude, when Spice and Canine, like the fake potpourri weed, was hitting New York City like hard, dude, I looked at it, bro, and I like it was like purple, reds. It looked like potpourri, like was in my mother's little decanter. Like I'm like, how does someone smoke this, dude? Like it looks like potpourri, dude. It looks fluorescent.
Yeah.
Like,
well, I wouldn't be able to do that stuff, especially if it smelt all like fruity or flowery. That kind of turned me off, I think.
Those synthetic drugs are they're awful. Thanks, Ninja. Yeah, fentanyl, they're lacing everything with fentanyl because it's cheap to get. It gives you the effect, but also if you do heroin laced with fentanyl, you can't do as much of it as you would if it was just heroin. So it's like instant overdose. It's like instant overdose because they don't know if they think it's heroin. Now that's why in big cities they're giving to the like where you get your clean needles and stuff. They're giving you fentanyl test kits so that you can test your stuff to see how much if it's fentanyl in there, so that you can like use it accordingly without killing yourself like first time. Because there can be a lethal amount of fentanyl if you have a high tolerance and you feel you make your normal whatever blap your little whatever milligrams or whatever.
Cocktail.
And then a little cock. It could be a deadly one because you don't know how much fentanyl is in there, dude. Because it is an epidemic.
That used to worry me.
You don't know what's in there. You can't gauge how much you're giving yourself if you don't know what's even in there.
That used to worry me with my kid brother. Now he's all good, has a family, like a chain of barbershops up in Maine. He moved away from here because he had to kick his habit. But I would always get worried that he would relapse and that he would get a bunch of fentanyl instead of he wanted heroin, and he would shoot up a huge amount thinking it's heroin.
Yeah, because it won't be the same as it was when you come back. If you relapse, like that's why I wouldn't. If I relapsed, it would probably be with alcohol because it's obviously way easy. I would never relapse because I'd rather die than go back to how it was. But if I did, it would be with alcohol because I just I don't know anyone I trust to buy anything from that. Yeah. Like other than that, and I wouldn't now with what I hear about what everything's cut with. I'm not risking that, dude. You really like getting messed up isn't worth it.
That'd be like one time, yeah. It'd be one time you'd be done.
Have it be the last time I ever used. Well, great relapse.
That sucks.
I mean, I guess unless I wanted to die, but I don't want to.
That always bugged me out when I would say to my brother, "I'm like, dude, you keep relapsing, you're gonna get a straight shot of Fetty, and you're gonna think it's like some good heroin, and you're gonna blast it, and boom, like, because he had to be revived."
I would rather. And people will disagree with me, but I would rather have it because I know how addiction is and how hard it is. I would rather have the government make sure that there was clean drugs for like addicts so that that doesn't happen. Like they do that over in like wherever Amsterdam is, Sweden. They were actually, I don't know if they still do it, but for a while, instead of methadone, they were actually just supplying them with heroin that was tested to be safe because they knew they were going to get it anyway. And they knew that they were basically sick of cleaning up bodies.
Yeah. You know what I mean? What they're kind of doing in Vancouver. And
would you rather clean up bodies of people overdosing or just make sure that their stuff isn't tainted? Like they're going to do it anyway. I know people were arguing. There's two sides. There's two sides to it. You're encouraging it, but the other one is at least they're using safely. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It's a double-edged sword. Who cares? Anyway, we probably shouldn't get so serious. This is a Lego. Hey guys, if you like toys, hey Krusty Crew, if you're big into toys and playing with toys, come on down So
I tried
Lego
changing the subject back to the leaks.
Lego
I tried-
party. We have zero drug talk and all the rock.
Hey, you can Lego and then talk about real life events and what's
Okay.
going on in the world. We don't need to be like bubbling it up.
Okay. Well, dude, I just don't want. There's a lot of kids in the chat right now. Hey, Krusty Crew. Just so you know, I took a bunch of bath salts. This stream is gonna rock. Nothing helps me mock better than bath salts. This stream brought to you by bath salts. If
Ain't
you're
that
not
the
on
truth?
it, you're not mocking.
I did try to change the subject back to the leaks, but then we got back into the heavy stuff again. we relapsed on drug talk.
Oh man, this drug talk's making me relapse on drug talk. There's a lot of adults there. YOLO, I'm joking. Why so serious? Is there a Fenty addict in your city? Probably. Wait, you're just making fun of Emma. Is there? Yeah, we should go on her thing and ask her if there's a fentanyl addict in your city, and she'll be like,
Dude, that'd be classic. $20
I
to the
don't have one. Crap. What set comes with a fentanyl addict? She's on a conference call with Lego. She's like, "You guys make a fentanyl addict set? Because I need to put one in my city before I do my next stuff." You don't do that? Oh crap! I'm not in the land program anymore for asking the stupid question. Oh crap! Okay, I gotta go. I gotta find a fentanyl addict for my city. Okay, bye.
Actually, Lego does kind of make a fentanyl addict. It's that guy that's from the little mini haunted mansion.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude.
Bags under his eyes.
Yeah, you put a little Lego syringe in that dude's hand.
Oh, dude, she's probably got it in her city too. If it's a Disney mini mansion, damn it.
He does. That's a good one, dude. Because that dude does look like he's strung out, bro.
Yeah, he does, eh? So
I
that's
think
the only
there's
reason why I
other-
bought the headset.
Now
Cheers,
that you
Dad.
think of it, I think there's other ones too. Crap.
Man, we're kind of almost there, but not quite.
Where's all my
Uh-oh, what'd you lose now?
minifigs? Where are you? Minifig?
Okay, well, I know the look I'm going for. I'm almost there.
Have you ever seen Vito from Lego City? He's a criminal from the Lego City cartoon named Vito.
I remember his name. I just can't put the facial expression on his head to him.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, nice. You got the bags under his eyes.
Yeah.
That's too funny. Now he looks like a true criminal.
Yeah, Vito's like my favorite criminal. His eyes have huge raccoon bags under him, just like mine. He looks like a piece of crap, just like I do. I love you, Vito. He looks
And
like
bath salts, you can just use like maybe some 1x1 clear tiles for bath salts.
he looks like he's had a rough life. I can respect him. Look, I do what I do, okay? Don't ask too many questions. Vito doesn't like questions.
No doubt about it.
Hey, I don't like questions. Was I talking to you? I'm Vito. I'm on fentanyl. I love Fenty. See ya.
I love Fenty. Oh.
Hey guys, took a bunch of bath salts and bit someone's face off. Just checking in again with you.
Vito and Lillian from Friends?
Yeah.
Like the Friends sets or what?
Wait, so they have a strung out girl in Friends? That's awesome. I'm all strung out on heroin. I'm Carmelita. Hold me tighter.
I think tomorrow morning during Good Morning Brick World, I'll plate this off and give her another go.
Strung out on heroin. Many big memes are getting out of hand. Oh yeah. This is a meme channel now. It's macro memes.
Macro memes. You doing the dad stream tomorrow, Chop?
I don't know. Not if I'm staying up this late with you. It's 1 a.m, dude.
Well, if you're streaming tomorrow, I'd say let's go to bed. I'll put her down.
You and me won't be awake. What's the point?
Oh, I'll be awake.
I didn't even ask. I didn't even talk to Pasta, and I haven't talked to M Lego in forever. I'm actually a horrible dad. M Lego.
I got an alarm clock. I can always get up. Kind of a thatch roof look.
Next weekend. I won't. I'm not gonna promise right now because it's 1 a.m, and I'm not gonna tell you that I'm gonna do it and not wake up. It's just
that's fair.
I'd rather be straight up with you and say no.
Yeah, that way I'm not getting up at 6 a.m. going, where's Butt Chop? He told me he was gonna be here.
Next weekend, I'll go to bed early Saturday night, and I won't. I was gonna turn my thing, and I won't. Oh, let's see your thing.
Okay, Lillian from Friends, because she's in so many sets, she's got Lego herpes. That's what it is.
Oh, that's funny. That was a good
studs.
one.
She's got the studs.
I'm just trying to get this roof going on.
I'm
I'll
loving
leave
that.
all this open. So tomorrow, Good Morning Brick World, I'll probably pull off these tiles, just try and plate off as much of it as I can, so I can tile it back off again with not so many gaps.
Yeah, it looks good though.
Yeah.
Damn, that looks
It
good.
looks technical as hell, dude. Like,
Damn, that looks good.
It's been
Okay,
fun.
Zizu, you already know my idea that I want to do is get one of those life-size cardboard cutouts of myself, get a tape recorder with me talking, and do a live stream where it's just on the video camera on a cardboard cutout of me and me responding to the chat.
it's
On a tape with pre-recorded sayings.
Hey, party
people. Get strings to that cardboard cutout so that tie it to your feet when you're sleeping. So then when you twitch while you're sleeping, your cardboard cutout will move once in a while.
Yeah, I could hook up or just like make it so the mouth goes up and down and put a Lego motor with a gear system so the mouth goes up and down. Hey, everybody. Glad you could make it. Looks like Dude's in the chat. Hey. Boy, it's good to be here. Like really generic stuff so that it doesn't.
Oh, get the pre-recorded. How do you know who's in the chat or not?
Look at this doodad. Hey, Dusty Bricks. I sure like Lego. Don't you?
How do you have to throw in a few hey party peoples too, just for good
measure. People.
Hey party people, how's it going?
Party people. Sorry. I overdosed on bath salts. I'll be back next week.
Dude, I was telling Chop, dude, that time when Emma Soros was in Paris and all she was talking about was she was afraid she was going to get mugged, I was laughing my ass off because I was like, girl, I'll take you. Want to come to Harlem real quick? Let me show you some neighborhoods.
Drop her off at the project. Projects in Harlem and drop her off.
I'll take you to the South Bronx, girl. You want to get scared?
Not even in Harlem.
Paris, is that scary or something or what?
No, it's not at all. I mean, France
does
have
not
some
scary. France is the most pussy place ever. No one wants to mug a white person. They don't want to mug anyone.
France does have some ghettos and hoods, but
yeah, they do. But what are they going to do?
Ghettos and hoods.
Not Paris. Not Paris though. Like Paris is like
no, but every place is every country and has cities with bad parts where there's poor people. But to assume that you're targeted for a crime is asinine, unless you're literally in like the most dangerous places in the world where like
you're Kim Kardashian.
Where everybody would be in danger, like a place where every human is in danger. That makes sense. But if you're, it's like going to Schaumburg, Illinois, which is is a suburb way outside of Chicago, and being like, oh my god, I don't want to get stabbed. And you're like, who's gonna stab you? These are rich people. Like it's a rich community. Like it's. Okay.
I just found it funny in that video. She's like so worried, and I get it. She's alone. She's in another country, but like, dude, you're like, it was like it seemed like they dropped her off in like the east end of New York. Like, dude, like which is horrible. Like,
yeah, you're not in Southside Chicago. You're not like in a place where if you're white especially a white woman. There's places in America that are way more dangerous than France. Where if you're a white woman, you're dead. Like if you're in the wrong parts of some cities. France is not. You don't got to worry about Europe. There's lots of white people in Europe. Okay, it's like almost where they came from. France is a cakewalk, 4-day working week. Yeah, pension at 6. Dude, it is. Well, most other countries, European countries they have it so you work to live, not live to work. America's the founder of like working so much that you don't enjoy your life. It's the biggest regret on people's deathbeds is that they spent so much of their life working that they never got to enjoy their life.
Well, dude, that's exactly why. That's why I quit the industry, dude. That's why I quit being a creative director and started the t-shirt companies and stuff because I was sick of doing that, dude. Like I was like, dude, all I ever do is work for these big corporations.
Right,
Puppet Pixel and like a pixel
you
puppet.
give up your life. You give up your life so they can profit. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, I got sick of it, man. I did it for 30 years, and I was like, screw this. I'm gonna start my own thing. Like,
yeah, but you're good at stuff. All we are is invalids, inbred invalids.
Well, dude, I mean, it was a risk, and I had to take like a pay cut for a while. I saved up some money, but I had to change my lifestyle. But it was worth it, dude. I'm much happier, way happier than I was like working every day to live instead of living. Like, or, what I'm saying?
Sounds wonderful.
I couldn't stand it, dude.
I just don't know how to get paid for my ideas. I got good ideas. Come on now.
I got great ideas right down there.
I got some good ideas. I'm like,
too much.
I got more ideas than I can actually do anything with. Like they come so quick. They're not all great, but every once in a while you get a real gem, and then I forget it. So I could do even if I wanted to. Whatever.
My head on this one down.
The apocalypse is coming anyway.
Out on the street, shaking the can. I hear you, Zizu. I got tired of shaking the can, so I just jump in front of expensive-looking cars.
Yeah, that'll do it too. That will do it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, the world's a funny spot or a funny place, and I agree. Every city, every country is going to have the no-go zones. Or even if it's safe, it just looks older, run down, or sketchy. Doesn't mean it is sketchy. I'm going to get mugged. Watch out. Don't go down the alleys.
Well, crazy. Cause, I mean, I get it. She's in another country alone, but you're in Paris, France, dude. Get over yourself. Like Bob said, what is someone to stick you up with a baguette? They're going to hit you with some bread. Come on.
Yeah, usually when you rob someone too, you doing it because something's like a trigger. Like maybe they're wearing a super expensive watch, or they got like a nice leather like Louis Vuitton bag, right? So like, what was the go-to that she thought everyone was looking at her, or someone thinks that you got uber amounts of money, they want to mug you?
She fit in just like every other tourist there. I mean, I don't know.
Well, there you go. Depends where you travel. I just pour it down, dumb it down, so then I don't feel like I'm a target.
If you act like you're supposed to be there, you're not a target anywhere. I've walked through like really dangerous parts of Milwaukee where like people drive through, they lock their car doors and they get pulled from their cars, carjacked and stuff. I've walked through it. And if you act like you're supposed to be there, they don't bother you at all. If you look scared,
I like to go to like the most hood places of Mexico and walk around in a suit with a briefcase handcuffed to my arm. See how they react.
Yeah, I always wear a suit that has all dollar signs on it. The suit with all dollar signs all over it. I walk around in a nice suit covered in dollar signs, like embroidered all over it. So, and then they're like, "Can I get some change?" And I'm like, "I don't got any money. I spent it on this dollar sign suit." I'm just as poor as you.
Who was
Well,
that
here's
old
one.
dude from the TV commercials that always had like the question
Yeah,
mark suit?
that guy who had the dollar sign suit who was selling
Yeah,
that book
who
on
was
how to
that
get
dude?
rich. That's where I
Yeah.
stole the idea from. That's where I stole it. He's like, buy my book.
You can get
rich
money
too.
from the government. The government
You
can
get money
pay
for
you.
doing nothing. Just buy my book. No, you're the one getting rich, dude.
That's why I usually say that. If you just follow my 12 easy steps.
Yeah, follow my plan. I've done all the work for you.
Dude, this doesn't work either. This is killing
Follow
me.
my plan. And you too. They show them on like yachts with bikini girls and stuff and like fancy cars. It's just pre-internet scamming is all it is. Now they do it with like cryptocurrency and stuff. It's the same thing. Just they still scam. Shop got suits with no sleeves. Yeah, I cut all the sleeves off my 3-piece suits. That would be so bad. It would be hardcore to have a 3-piece suit with the sleeves cut off. Man,
You just wear the vest instead, like the vest that
life
goes up.
goals.
Okay, now we're getting something again.
Your suit jacket though with no sleeves. I feel like I was falling down or something. Like I'm slowly losing my.
Dude, my friends used to joke, dude, that because my dad would come home from work looking like that. Like he was an engineer, dude. Like my friends would be like, "Yo, your dad's like Michael Douglas from Falling Down when he comes home from work." He was always pissed off, dude. Just an angry Polish guy, dude. Like, oh, it was funny. My friends used to always say that.
You know what, Cindy? I think I am gonna have lunch after all. I'll take a whammy burger, and this doesn't look like the picture. You see what's wrong with this?
If you live in the ghetto one time, you kind of understand everything about the ghetto. Yeah, exactly. You can just go walk through the next ghettos like no problem.
Yeah, I've lived around them in my whole life, so.
Yeah, I grew up in the bad part of Green Bay. And it's not like super dangerous, but like I didn't grow up in the nice part of town, so I'm not scared of the bad part of town.
No, in fact, then you go to the nice areas of town and you feel like you say, out of place and in danger.
Yeah, they look at you like they think you're gonna rob them in the next part. I'm like, I'm not the criminal. You guys are. You just have nicer clothes. So what? All you are is well-dressed criminals.
Appreciate it, YOLO. We're trying to get this roof.
YOLO.
But there's going to be more thinking I got to do.
I wish I could figure this out. My brain is so tiny, though.
Yeah, I hear you on that one. I got the
Damn
same
this tiny brain. Damn this tiny brain of mine. These hands, they were big, strong hands. Or let's go. Then nothing comes and
yeah, the never-ending story.
These hands. The Rock Fighter.
The second version of that movie was warped, man. So warped, dude.
The third one stars Jack Black.
I've never seen the third one.
And the third one is terrible. Terrible.
Dude, the second Wizard of Oz was bad too, with the lady who took her heads off, man. That freaked me out, bro. And
dude, the roller guys were awesome.
Yeah, the wheelies, dude, and then the little Tin Man, dude.
Oh, the Clockwork Robot. Those are all from the books. All that stuff is from the books. That woman with the face thing, that's all from the books, actually.
That used to freak me out, that movie, dude. And they're giving Dorothy like electroshock therapy. They're giving her electroshock. They're like torturing Dorothy, dude. Like,
whoa, what?
Yeah, Return to Oz was way creepier. It was a good movie.
The electro state starts out with them giving her electroshock therapy. Like, dude, it's wild, dude.
Wow.
And then she had the chicken, Camille, or whatever. No, Camille is the chicken from Gonzo, the Muppets.
Hey, you can't say that. You can't say that word here on the stream. You're gonna get me canceled.
Gonzo?
No, Muppets. You can't be talking like that over.
I thought you said you can't say the word Gonzo. I got in big trouble.
Jim Henson, Muppets, puppets. Those are all allowed to talk.
Trumpets.
Dylan Mulvaney. Those are all words we're not allowed to talk about here.
Anyone in the Senate, anyone in Congress, the Senate, or the House of Representatives, they're all puppets.
what is a puppet? Like the actual
What is a
definition.
puppet though? When you really break it down, it's just cotton stuffing, felts,
Between a Mariachetta, was the Mariachetta, the ones on the strings like Pinocchio?
marionettes.
Marionettes, there you go.
Those
A
are pretty
puppet and a muppet. Like, what defines each one? Is it just the strings attached?
No, that's funny because on Mystery Science Theater 3000, they actually have two puppets, our cast members, Tom Servo and Crow T Robot, and they actually have a discussion on the show. It's like very meta. They have a discussion on what makes a puppet and what makes it not a puppet, and they actually break it down. It's really awesome. It's funny. It's like breaking the fourth wall because it's puppets talking about puppets like they're not puppets.
Dude,
And the ruling verdict was?
if you think about it, like Gonzo was messed up. That was like interracial bestiality with puppets because he was dating chickens, bro. He had like a flock of Gonzo was
Did you just really go there, Stud City? So while we were talking, that's what he was thinking about was bestiality.
look at the
Dude, he's sitting there not listening to us. He's like, man, I'd love to get with a chicken sometime. Gonzo's hook nose. Oh god, you know they had some kinky stuff going on in that dude.
Dude, he had a flock of hens. He was like a pimp.
You're a sick man, Sidious. You make me look normal, bro. You're making me and Mark look normal, like upstanding pillars of the community over here.
Hey, dude, I always admit my brain is warped, bro.
Hey, good looking out, Sidious.
Normal. I appreciate that.
Anytime you can make me look good, I'll take it, buddy.
Like, what the hell was Gonzo? What was Gonzo, dude?
I'm running for president. Well, George Lucas said that Yoda was Kermit and Piggy's illegitimate child. Yeah, George Lucas also is nuts. He's insane.
Like Gonzo,
he turned insane before he made 1, 2, and 3, and he was insane. Like Spielberg even talked about how crazy Lucas was while they were doing Crystal Skull. Spielberg was like, his ideas were out of the realm of like Spielberg had to shut him down on so many ideas. Crystal Skull would have been just balls crazy if it would have been how Spielberg said Lucas wanted Crystal Skull. Like, it turned out to be just not a good movie, but if George Lucas would have had his way, it would have been like, I don't even know. It would have been like,
Gonzo lived a hardcore life. He was a chicken pimp, and then he would shoot himself out of cannons on his spare time. Like, when I'm not pimping chickens, I shoot myself out of cannons.
Oh yeah, he was definitely a thrill seeker. Like, if you weren't supposed to do it, he was doing it. He was Gonzo, man. He literally was Gonzo.
Okay, now I think we got a system going on this. Or not. There we go. These you guys got quiet real quick.
Thinking of other bestiality things. He's like, you know what? I should start a bestiality grindcore band. He's already putting together a grindcore band all focused on. He's starting a new genre of grindcore just about bestiality right now. Grogu keeps eating frogs.
Well, you can even take it next level. It could be necrophiliac bestiality too, if you want to like go even harder.
I'm sure there's necrophiliac grindcore. I'm almost positive there's necrophiliac grindcore.
It's like I don't only just sleep with animals; they have to be dead animals.
If they're alive, they just in the morning they want to know like what I'm thinking. They're like, "What do you think, man? Are you gonna call me?" I hate when animals are like, "Are you gonna call me after this?"
So what's the chance of a second date?
Yeah. So like, are we like going steady? It's like, oh God, every time. Why aren't you dead? Oh, Gonzo, I was thinking of Fonzie. Fonzie's Waka Waka. Yeah, he's the stand-up comedian.
Waka Waka.
Gonzo had Fonzie had a rubber. He would always do rubber chicken jokes.
The Swedish
he didn't have a live chicken. He was in the necrophiliac chicken stuff because he.
So let's say Gonzo. You know, Gonzo's like he's a well-known character. Let's say for Halloween, I dress up as Gonzo. Am I in the wrong for that? Should I be punished even as far as by death or what?
You should be canceled, yeah. Definitely with how woke everyone is. You are crossing boundaries right now, Mark, even thinking of that. Heck, we're not even safe talking about you thinking about it.
Probably not. We'll find out tomorrow morning.
Social justice warriors, unite! There's a problem on the macro stream. He wants to be Gonzo for Halloween. We won't let these chicken fuckers do what they want to do anymore.
They couldn't do the Swedish Chef these days because people would complain that it's like you're stereotyping.
Oh, that's racist as hell, yeah. I'm surprised. Did they make a CMF of him?
Yeah, they did, dude. They did.
Oh, cancel Lego. What?
So I can't dress up as my. You're saying that if I dress up as my favorite puppet, that I'm committing some kind of atrocity.
Well, it depends on what the puppet does in their spare time. What
if it wasn't Halloween? What if I just wanted to walk down the street tomorrow morning in the afternoon, go out for lunch as Gonzo?
You're a furry then.
Well, that'd be taking it one step further. Now, if I identify as Gonzo.
Well, if you identify as Gonzo, is that okay though? Like I have to respect what you identify as, but at the same time, you identify as someone who has intercourse with chickens. Therefore, that would actually make a woke person. They wouldn't know what to do. That would be like they don't know. Like they would be dumbfounded. They'd be like, "Wait."
You can even call Pete on me.
I have to respect what you identify as according to myself, but also you identify as oh crap. I knew something like this would come up.
It was a trick question.
I'm so woke that I'm
You're gonna get hate mail from all the blue chicken fuckers in the world.
That's how you broke the woke. You gotta come up with what's that called? The in Star Trek, the test that they can't pass. They're not supposed to be able to pass. That Kirk had to cheat to pass it.
Because they fail their own rules that they made for themselves.
Yeah, they have a test. It's called it's a test for training. There's no way to pass it. Like it's a
common sense.
Huh?
It's a common sense test.
No, it's like it's like a moral test. Like if you do one thing, your crew will die. If you do another thing,
I got you.
Chat has to know. Someone in the chat.
It's like one of those lose-lose situations.
Yeah. Almost. And so it's a way. They do it while you're in Starfleet Academy, so that to teach you that making a mistake is part of the job. Like it can happen. Something can happen where there's no way out, and that's what you're supposed to learn from it. But Captain Kirk went in and changed the program so that he could pass this unpassable part of the thing, and so he passes it, and then he's like. They're like, that's cheating, and he goes, no, I don't take whatever failure as an option. So like that, he was saying like I'm not gonna ever let anything happen to my crew. It's character building. That's all it is. Oh, Kibashi Maru, that's what it is. The test is called Kibashi Maru or whatever.
I always wanted to take.
You're not supposed to pass it.
I always wanted to take this test, the feats of strength on Seinfeld for Festivus, the feats of strength.
Oh, I love Festivus.
Feats of strength.
Oh, live stream. Gotcha, Shane.
I love too when George's dad runs the computer business out of his garage.
Yeah,
and he treats George like crap, and then he's like, "Serenity now." He's like,
he's like, more like Lloyd. The other dude's name is like Floyd or Lloyd. I forget the dude he has working for him in the garage, and he's like, "Why can't you be more like Lloyd or Floyd, whatever that?"
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh yeah, the other guy hires.
Yeah.
And but like my favorite part is when he yells "Serenity now" when he gets stressed out at work. I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Like, "Serenity now," because when you yell it like that, there's nothing serendipitous about it. Yeah, you're supposed to be calming down, but you're yelling in anger. Serenity now, and then at the end he's like "Hoochie Mama." Coochie Mama. Love that.
Big
Serenity.
video.
You're like making yourself more stressed out by yelling Serenity now. I guess I don't have enough windows to do this. I give up on my mock. I'm not going to Chicago anymore. Screw this.
Oh no.
This ain't worth it, bro.
Well, fuck, if you're not doing it, I'm not.
Lego's too hard. I give up.
Okay.
I'm out of gray window.
I'm getting there slowly.
Oh, dude, I got to pillage the mocks.
It's all right. I'm out of parts here too shortly. Or I'm
I don't
getting
want to break. I don't want to take. So this is my display from last year, the Pyroclastic Palace. It has all the windows I need. Tons of them in this mock, but I don't want to take it apart.
Damn.
Yeah, I want to take it apart.
I love this mock too much.
I find it really hard to take apart my walks unless they just suck and don't turn out. But the ones that are usually good, I keep them.
Just
But this is the barracks where all the soldiers, the lava soldiers, sleep in this barracks. Could I deprive them of a home? No. This is the balcony where they piss off of. You think I want to deprive them of a piss balcony?
Deprive them of a home? No. But of basic
Didn't it have a
human
throne?
rights? Yeah.
Wasn't there a throne on top of that, Chop? Did you have a throne?
Yeah, it's not on it right now. That's where it sits right there.
Yeah.
It's over in the other room. Yeah, the throne's in the other room, and the tower that's where the tower goes. There's the library, the wizard's wanker room. The kids love that one.
It's not going to come out more, is it? No, it sure won't. Ah, it sucks.
Here, I can't even show you the coat of arms I made. There.
Oh, that's cool.
How do I make the camera good when I can't get my arm in there? Oh, that hurts so bad on my tiny muscles, on my fake muscles that I got implanted.
What size implants did you get?
They're puppet muscles. They're prosthetic puppet muscles. They said no human donors, so I got puppet muscles.
What would you need a human donor for if they're implants? Are you sure you got implants?
I get really worried sometimes that my
the guy was from El Salvador. He was from El Salvador.
I was gonna say I get really worried that my the butt implants I got in Poland just one day are just they're gonna disintegrate or bust sitting on them.
Oh, they're gonna explode once you take them out.
Saline bags. Yeah, I'll show you a better of it. Alcantara.
That's the worst time, City. It's just when you think you're gonna go join the Mile High Club. That's when they're gonna explode.
Dr. Contra. So this sits on a huge Mills plate of rock. The Mills plate that goes under this is 4 32 by 32s. And then that's the coat of arms is actually that is a buildable figure torso. And then they also have two horns coming out.
Hey, I like that. I love that mock.
It has 2 horns and then has a shield in the middle and then 2 shields with the pointed balls of destruction. The throne goes up here. So the stairs start right here. It goes up. Then the stairs go up right here. Then they go up this way. They have spikies on them. And then they go up in the center. They go up both ways that way. And then they come in both ways that way. And you get to the throne. They make it a pain in the butt to get to the throne because, I mean, he doesn't want to get assassinated yet. That's in the sequel. That's called the sequel's called There's a New Sheriff in Town.
Oh, I just broke it. That sucked.
And then Suzanne Summers becomes the evil villain.
Is she still alive?
I don't know, but I would bang her either way.
Yeah, she had Three's Company. She was prime, dude. She was hot.
Oh gosh, and even the Thigh Master days.
Yeah, you're right, dude. Even that, yeah.
I mean,
In the Fire Master days.
especially the Thigh Master days.
That was too funny.
I want to be crushed, girl. Crush me.
Dude, Judy.
Can I do too? Yes, my YouTube channel is Hobby Hooligan. The 2 goats I posted are the same bootleg, but I was wondering how close to Lego they are, but I don't
They're
know.
identical.
I have a Lego goat. Let me get it.
The fake loads I got are like, I think they're identical. Their printing is crisp, clean.
Yeah, they look real, dude. The fake ones, those ones you have.
I'll email it. I'll email you the Lego goat.
Okay, now this side. I mean,
Where's my farm animal?
I guess.
Afro, I know you like chickens. Where's my farm animal thing?
I have committed no crime here, and if I did, you can't prove it. So,
Gonzo in here?
yeah, that's why I got no chickens. Gonzo was in there.
Gonzo.
What was that? 6? Will this fit up here? No. If I try, I'll push that other one off.
Dang. I thought it was in this room.
What, your bag of farm animals?
I have a little box of, all the farm animals are in one container.
Were you showing them on another stream recently?
No, I never show anybody. That's private. Private. No, I was kidding. I don't know. I don't really use them much because I just keep them in their box until I'm gonna play farm. But I do. Okay, so like if I have like a manic episode, I move stuff all around and I don't know where I put it. So like that's just part of my life is hiding stuff on myself. It's fun. It's like every day's an adventure at my, and I live alone.
I know how that is. If I go on vacation, I'll hide my keys. I've spent a few times ripping the house apart trying to wonder where the hell I hid my keys.
Oh God, yeah, I know. I hate that. I'm like, I know where they are, but I move them and I'm like, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna be able to find them here. This is a better place. And then I go to look. I'm like, where the hell is it?
You got to draw yourself a treasure map next time, bro.
Yeah, that's a good idea. A coded treasure map.
Treasure map. Yeah. Well, it's like I can't even get mad at anyone because I'm doing it to myself.
Exactly.
Who do you yell at?
It's like sit on the toilet, then take 10 paces out of the bathroom, 20 skips to the left.
Well, the wife laughs at me every time because every time I do it, she's like, why do you keep hiding stuff on yourself?
Take a left at the toenail clipping pile.
Hey, don't bring Tony into this.
Tony!
He didn't do nothing. Tony.
Tony the toenail, get your ass over here, man. I haven't seen you in forever, baby. Butt Chops Clues, yeah. Instead of Blues Clues.
Is Tony the Toenail a short man?
I don't know. The channel icon is just a blue base plate with a toenail clipping on it. So I'm the only one subscribed to Tony the Toenail.
Well, that's a shame.
It's a real channel. There's no content, but damn, I'm so happy to be the first and only subscriber to that awesome channel. Tony the Toenail. You came to my stream and you know I'm subbing to that.
Man, if I had more 1x1s, I could probably do it in 1x1s.
He's like a preacher now in the community.
That's another thing that drives me nuts. And when people are like, right first in the chat. Like it's like, yeah, do you want a cookie or do you want me to punch you in the face? What do you want?
I like to write second, or I'll write like 433rd.
I mean, the roof looks okay-ish.
Good night, Kevin. Oh, he's getting ready for sleep. Okay, not good night, but
This
yeah,
dude-
I'll be in bed and we'll do lullabies for you. We'll do grindcore lullabies.
Is that what it really sounds like?
We're gonna lose our voices again, Chop, dude.
Yeah, that's funny.
Oh, it'll hurt in the morning, yeah.
It's usually when it hurts.
Bad for those guys, like whatever, they must know how to safely do it, but it seems like not a good thing to do to your voice. I don't know.
Yeah,
I got this side down mint, so what's going on with this side?
That's not it. This is the wild animal container.
See, 8s, that would be a 5. I don't got a 5. Actually, you know what? I lied. I got 5s.
I got 5s on it.
They'll just have to be all,
What color 1x1 do you need, Macro?
brown, but they're not really 1x1s. Well, they would be if I wanted to layer it, but... And then these won't work because there's a freaking, like, anti-stud in the way. Damn it. I wish I was smarter. Building Technic sets with kids is hell. Oh, yeah, I'd stay away from that one.
Kids and Technic sets, they'll kill you. But either or both, especially together.
Yep, that's the other.
Yeah, this is all the wild animals. Great. Great. You need the domesticated ones.
5 at the bottom. Except for, again, the part that has no stud on it. Oh, damn. Well, I guess when I tile it off, I'll just put a 1x2 on there then. Shit, but how's it going to fit on? Why can't you just let me fit that in there? We just need a 5.
Oh, I know. I got it.
That sucks. That sucks.
Macro, you do realize I don't live stream very much at all with other people or even by myself. Like I think I've done more live streams in the last week than I have in the last 3 months.
Yeah, you have been on a little tear.
I'm honored that you chose to come on.
I wanted to because I missed out on a couple other times I wanted to come on or hang out with you, but I've been having so many like more downs than ups in the last couple of months. So like I have been pretty much like doing like not doing fun things and just like kind of wallowing in my own filth. Like a
Well, time to shower up, put on a smile, get back in the fucking game. No, I'm just joking. No, I'm glad to hang out. And I hear you. You know,
come hang out with Mark before Chicago.
I got a jet, fellas, because I got to go. I got to run to the gas station and get some. I mean, eat
Did
dinner.
you just call us Phyllis? If you call us Phyllis one more
Phyllis.
time, hey Phyllis, Hey, Phyllis, I gotta run. To the
Hey,
store.
thanks for hanging out, Sidious. I got you. It's late night, and I should probably go to bed and get up for Good Morning Brickwork tomorrow morning.
Me too. I gotta get up for the Macros dad stream that he's doing.
Hey, I could be tempted.
Years later. Peace.
Good night,
Peace. Take care.
Sidious.
Later.
Could be a
Yeah.
whole nother language.
Yeah, we should end it. I gotta get up for some reason. Hopefully, I have a reason to wake up. I need to work on this mock, but now I'm just like beside myself. I don't know why I'm looking for that stupid goat. Probably because of Hobby Hooligan. Oh, and he's leaving anyway. Thanks. I was looking for a fucking thing for Kevin, and he's leaving. Okay, we're ending this. Thanks, Kevin, for ruining my life again. Just kidding, you didn't. Love you, Kevin.
We'll get that going. I appreciate everyone hanging out in chat. It's been fun. Definitely stepped out of the Lego boundaries into some good old random life talk.
Yeah, sorry, Dusty Griggs. Contra, I hope you have a good. I hope everything goes well with your stuff, man.
Yeah, no doubt, Contra. That's a sad one, hard one.
Community's here for you, Contra. Community's here for you, buddy. So if you need to talk, man, you can message me on DM. You can DM me, Contra, if you want to talk about your dad or you want to talk about anything. Even if you want to talk about chickens or grindcore, I don't care. Lego.
Easy. We're all here, man. If you reach out, Butt Chop's busy working. Maybe I'm kicking around. If I'm not, maybe Dusty is. Someone will always hang out and shoot the chat.
We got you, man.
Easy. Well, I will leave that here with one decent message.
Let me tell you something you already know. The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it. You, me, or nobody is gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done.